Alrighty. Welcome to part 8 of Legends on Legends, where I'm interviewing other Legends content creators talking about the game before it shuts down. And today we are joined by Sly Boogie. How you going, man?
What is going on, Thin White Duke Star? What's going on, everybody? Cheers. What up? What up? What up? I got a lot of
Man.
energy right now.
Yeah, no, all good, man. I love to hear it. We will start off with... let's go for this one. How you going, man? How you been?
I'm doing great right now. It's been a busy day, but I'm really excited to be here. I'm really excited to be part of this series. I'm 36-hour stream. I hold you. I cannot do that right now.
Yeah,
So I'm really respect that. All jokes aside.
yeah, no, it should be good, and it's great having you on as well. Finally, it took us a little bit of coordinating to get here, but we got here.
And I do apologize for my tardiness, but yes, I'm really excited to be here and be a part of this series. I feel like it's important for the community and just the series, the game overall, no doubt.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's great to get as many people together talking about it while we can. All right. So you've been making Legends videos for a hell of a long time, pretty much from what I can see. I mean, how did you sort of get started with it?
I've been a fan since Skyrim, if I'm being honest. The original Skyrim on PS3 hooked me. As an open world game, it was the absolute epitome of immersion. I feel like I played it on the original release, played it on the PS4, and I kind of fell out once it got in the PS5. However, to the point, Elder Scrolls Legends as a card game really excited me. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid,
Mm.
and anyway, collectible card games and just the Elder Scrolls, it was just a great synergy. It was just exciting to play, and it's just a lot of strategy involved. So it hooked me.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you, what, presumably at some point decided that you could start making videos on the internet about it.
What really it's you know what? Honestly, I was playing some matches on my iPhone, and I knew that I could record, and I was just nice. At least I felt that I was nice in terms of the way I was just playing and just casually having fun and just doing some shenanigans, whatever, whatever. But it got to the point where I just wanted to show the video to people just so they can kind of see it, for lack of a better term. It's hard to articulate, but I just wanted to let people who play the game see some of the dope stuff that was going on in the game at the time. That's what just drew me to create videos. And it's ballooned pretty good from there, if I'm being honest, in terms of seeing other people play, understanding different play styles. Like I've gotten so much knowledge from just playing this game casually. It's not even funny.
Yeah, and I mean, you've definitely put the hours in as well over the time you have been making videos on the game. Um,
Yeah, and I'm not really a professional player in terms of like I've watched the competitive players play Elder Scrolls Legends, like those guys. Like it's a bit more hardcore in my opinion, but I've always considered myself a casual player, but just a guy that can kind of hang out with the big dogs, for lack of a better term.
yeah, no, that's fair. And you, I mean, at least the pattern that I've kind of seen is that you're big on the sort of control Telvanni as your kind of preference. Would you agree with that?
I would.
Yeah.
It
What sort of draws you to that?
The control aspect of the game.
Hmm.
I've I feel like I've gone against so many builds where I just felt like I wanted to play a deck that can play in either side, whether I'm playing an aggressive build or a kind of strategic counter build, something that's going for a specific strategy, a specific amount of cards, or a long term build.
Hmm.
It's not perfect, but I've always felt that Savani, for me, generally, I can always just do whatever I want and just kind of have a great match. It's always been fun. Like even the losses I take, I feel like I just have a great time.
And I mean, that's what we're here for, right? Is to have a good time.
Agreed. And that's, if I'm being honest, I don't the new variant cards are always good to look at, no doubt. I'm not acting like that doesn't mean anything, but there's no sort of like I play casually, but I've there's it's hard to articulate. It's like an addiction, for lack of a better term, but a healthy one. I wish I could articulate it better. I will. Give me a moment. But matches like this, right now, I'm just playing a drain build, but it's also utilizing supports.
Hmm.
I see you, Duke. I see you have a build right now that's going for a control, but definitely power in terms of numbers. I don't want to say swarm. I'm not sure if it's swarm. I'm guessing.
Something like that, sure.
I'll find out. But yeah, how about yourself? What kind of speaking for someone who's new to this series that you have going
Hmm.
on, what is one of the things that brings you to this game? Excites you about it?
Yeah, so I, like you, I came to it because it was an Elder Scrolls game. I have, like, basically zero experience with these sorts of card games outside of Legends. Well, I've played, like, a little bit of tabletop Magic, but, that's always been in
Okay.
a super, like, casual setting. So I had little to no experience, and I actually started playing because so I moved out of home for study, and I only had a MacBook with me. I didn't have a PC, I didn't have a console, I didn't have anything. And
Okay.
the only Elder Scrolls games that run on a MacBook are ESO and Elder Scrolls Legends. And I'd never heard of this Elder Scrolls Legends, but I thought, you know what, I'll give it a go. And then here I am, like a year and a half later, making 4 hour long YouTube videos about it. So one
One hell
thing,
of a come up.
yeah, one thing kind of led to another. But yeah, I mean, I personally am big on the sort of the deck building aspect. I like the creativity that you can sort of pour into how you play, not just how you play, but how you build as well.
Yes.
Um,
I feel
and
like there's a way that you can express your personality in this game, whether you want to be a person that kind of slams down strong mosses or someone that's strategic, wants to put a specific set of mosses in a particular, that type of combo build. There's ways to really express yourself in this game.
yeah, no, I'd agree with that completely, and I think that's one of the great things about it is that it appeals to so many different styles of player. As you say, you've got aggressive people, you've got the people who love control, you've got the people who want to do the, those sorts of absurd combo decks and so on.
Unstoppable rage.
Yeah, and you can do all of that. So I think it's very special for the amount of sort of expression that it allows.
Agreed. Just speaking on a point that you touched on earlier,
Mm.
you said that Elder Scrolls Legends was your first foray into the Elder Scrolls universe. You've never touched Oblivion, Skyrim, or any of those
Uh,
titles.
no, so it was my first into card games.
Copy.
So I've played Skyrim and Oblivion and Morrowind a whole bunch, but I hadn't played any card games before.
Copy.
Um, so yeah, I got
One
into it.
hell of a welcome.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's not a bad one either. All things considered. Um,
Absolutely. That's far from an understatement.
so yeah, no, it was a completely different experience of gameplay, having not played games like this before. But I've really enjoyed sort of learning it and working through all the things. You have to take a bit of time to learn the game and respect the game and so on. But it's
100%.
it's been so much fun going through that process.
It's a game that's like easy to pick up, but always been hard to master. I feel like that's always been a great appeal for it.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Um, you can learn quickly, but to get good at it is a different story.
And I feel like the community has always been the best aspect of the game, even though I wanted to save that for last. But the community support has always been what drives me to create more content. Even with like times where I just didn't, I don't want to say didn't care to, but I didn't feel like I had anything different to add, I guess, for lack of a better term, in terms of a new style of play. But sometimes it just doesn't matter. That's how good, like how fun the game is.
Yeah, and well, there's so many possibilities, right? Because I mean, you were talking about earlier about Telvanni control. Just that term Telvanni control already covers so many different types of ways to play that one specific archetype. And then, you start diving into other play styles and other classes and so on, and then all of a sudden you're going down this rabbit hole of all these different ways to play it.
Agreed.
So I think it's
I
great
feel
for.
like there's cards I don't touch in Telvanni, but other
Mm,
people would just make it look very masterful in terms of just the way they maneuver with it. Singleton Telvanni, for example, I feel like the people who play that really get busy in terms of the combos they're able to pull off.
hmm
In my opinion.
Yeah, no, I'd agree. And again, just the fact that that's such a different way to do almost the exact same thing says a lot about the variety that's available.
Absolutely, 100% agree. It's like thinking about a fighting game, for lack of a better term. Like Street Fighter 6, for example, you can play two people can play Ryu, but have completely different fighting styles.
Mm,
I
yeah,
kind of Elder Scrolls Legends gave me that vibe.
yeah, it's definitely just got
Good play.
endless potential.
Okay, good play on that.
Mm, thanks.
I keep a spare blade in my boot. Speak, citizen.
Ooh, okay.
I'll do what I must.
Alright. You're not making my job easy, are you? Yeah, I'll go like this. I guess.
I sell cures for all ills.
Because did you start playing Legends like after the maintenance mode, or were you playing before then?
I think. Well, I've been playing Legends since launch. I
Mm.
was a founder. I started from the beginning.
Oh
Like ever
shit.
since I heard of the game, I was like I wanted to try it out, and it was free. I feel like that was an immediate appeal.
Yeah.
I think I didn't start like my recording of the gameplay started years though. I think maybe I gotta actually look into it, but I think it was before the maintenance actually started. Before, like the last patch that they had in 2017 is when I started recording, for lack of a better term. At least I'd like to think so. I have to look into it. It's been a
hmm
while. Good play right here.
Speak, citizen.
Pardon the background noise.
No, no, you're all good.
Ita Oi. Do your work.
So tell me about one of your favorite builds that you like playing. Is this? Sorry, I want
Yeah,
to make sure I respect the name. Is House Halalu one of your favorite builds, or is this kind of a play build, for lack of a better term?
I do like Hlalu as a class. This isn't necessarily my go-to Hlalu build. I'm normally the sort of person who's got some elaborate, 12 card combo that I'm trying to pull off at some point. This one isn't quite that, but that's usually my go-to, and that's what I focus most of my videos and streams and so on about, because that kind of just ended up becoming my sort of, I guess, niche of, this is the thing I do. And I really enjoy that sort of stuff. It's super satisfying when you pull Alduin out of Altar of Despair or whatever it is.
That does work.
So
And that does suck to be on the receiving end of that.
yeah. So those, that's my usual style, I guess. I do definitely like Hlalu as a class, just in general as well, though.
There is murder in the air.
In my experience, just playing with Arch as a whole, they're very great. Well, definitely got a lot of power right now, no doubt.
Yeah, Archer has so much potential.
The lethal is crazy. They can touch any creature anytime.
Poultice.
But yeah, no, absolutely.
I definitely got caught between a rock and a hard place here. Okay. All right. Let's see what the last turn kind of move we can do here.
That's not bad.
Let's knock some heads. We'll hold no matter what.
Oh. Okay. Yep. That is a problem.
Now, if Rage gets played, I feel like I'm in trouble. But you got a nice and healthy hand over there. I
Oh
can't even
man.
act like that's not an issue. Yeah, that's no problem. Hulking Scalon.
Okay, let me think. Oh, I'm super close as well.
Yep. Now you see why I was a little concerned about Rage. I feel like that kind of
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, that defensive Broma has properly stitched me up there.
Immunolethal. So, ooh, this is that's a nice little side of field that you got right here. This is a good combo.
Okay.
On the plus side, if he is not able to address this, I might be able to do something. Maybe.
Yeah.
If I'm able to survive.
Well, yeah. Here's the thing. I think I can survive, but I definitely don't think I can get you this turn. Damn. Yeah, I think I have to do that. Sorry, I had to deliberate for a second there to see if I could find anything.
Do your thing. That was a bit clutch. All right. Mm. Yeah, I think I need to get a bit active on that.
We're on the cusp of a major discovery.
Alright.
Northern the Wolf.
Double guard. Dude. Okay.
Oh my.
Speak, citizen.
Alright.
There's no promise of second place. Watch this.
And hopefully this might be the. Let's see.
Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Nicely done.
Close one. Most def.
Yeah, I think I got a bit too eager at one point when I started hitting face. Probably needed to leave that for like another turn or two. But nicely done though.
Thank you. I was definitely scared of that Rage.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you cleaned it up nicely at the end there.
Did you want to do a best two out of three, or did you want to kind of keep flowing with some different type of matches?
Oh, but you can, like, if you want to keep going with the same, you can do that. I'm probably going to be switching it up pretty much every match.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Let's go for this one.
I think I will I will try. It's been a while since I played Halalo. I think I can feel like I can bring a build in. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I'll try to match a different. I'll play Halalu, but I guess my version. Feel like it's been a while.
Go for it.
Yeah, I think I'll. All right, I'll give this. I'll give it a shot.
All right. So, if you've been playing since release, then you've got to see every content release come out, right?
Yes.
Do you, what were the sort of ones that really stood out to you in terms of like the card sets that were released?
I wish I don't have the exact name, but it was the content expansion that brought in Invasion officially. I feel like that expansion is what changed the game, for lack of a better term, in terms of just creating a different avenue for different type of play style altogether.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean it's definitely a completely different way of playing the game than what had sort of been established previously.
The 3 card attribute, honestly, was the best addition. If I have to be honest, the introduction of it altogether, I feel like that just expanded the game all the way.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think, you know, that sort of change just makes so much of a difference to every way of playing the game. You know, it's different for control, it's different for aggro, it's different for combo. You can do so much more when you have access to all of those attributes.
Speak, citizen.
It allows you to shore up weaknesses that you couldn't otherwise do with the 2 attribute play style or build. I feel like that was it just created so much avenue to explore different types of possibilities, hence the playing the exact same build but in completely different ways. Like I don't touch Namira's shrine at all, especially since they nerfed her. Namira's shrine was much broken before she got nerfed, but I never played that card for some reason.
Yeah, I don't really touch it much post nerf either, but it sometimes has its place.
Oh no, it's a good card when played correctly. Like yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna see.
There we go. All right. Ooh, okay.
What would you say is your favorite expansion release in the game, or what would you say is your favorite expansion or favorite card that came out?
I think I'd agree with you. I think it was Morrowind that the 3 attributes came with. So I really like the sort of avenues that opened, as we were just saying.
I will not waste words on one so ugly.
What else? Ooh, hang on. Yeah, we'll do this.
Nice.
Isle of Madness, the story mode, that released all the like split cards. I think it's a lot of fun. I like all of what all the split cards sort of add to the game. So those are probably
The story mode is slept on.
Yeah,
Me anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I just recently I've been sort of playing through all of them and recording them to, keep them archived somewhere post shutdown, and they are like a lot of fun to get through. Just sort of the weird environments that you're thrown into with all of the conditions that they give the AI and so on.
I feel like the AI used to bother me a little bit. I prefer an actual person, but the AI, it was fun. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like some of the match stipulations I kind of wasn't for, in terms of it kind of limited you to playing a certain way. I feel like that was the only drawback story mode, but they had to, freshen up the pace in their way. So it's just a minor nitpick.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want the whole game to work like story mode, but having it as an option, I think, is good for adding some, you know, just a bit of different flavor.
Great. And of course, it's great for the people that didn't care for the online play or just prefer to play casually.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Providing sort of a different way to play things.
Oh, nice. And that's the Halalu strafe. Easy pick apart.
Ooh, okay.
Wow.
Okay. I was wondering why you gave me Javelin, but that makes sense.
I promise you, the cards I had to choose from, I'm giving you pretty much the same thing.
Fair, fair. Wait. I'm just gonna wait.
All right, let's get a little bit aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Behold the power of the night.
My bow is ready.
Easy. Wee.
Ooh. Alright, yep.
I slay the unworthy.
We must help the people of Varden.
I really like this card, Duke Venom Drain.
I do too.
I think he's a lot of fun. He, like, kind of hard to work with, because this usually just happens instantly, but...
In my experience, he's just simply hard to survive. He dies
Yeah.
pretty much when you play him. Every time.
Yep.
It never fails.
Yeah, same here. It's just... The guy never sticks, but... Here's a lot of fun, though.
But no, it's a great card. Great combo potential as well.
Should have been more.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Make my death mean something.
You're on...
What would you say is the type of deck that you
They
always win against? For lack of a better term. Like a build that you say and it's like, yeah, no problem. I know I'm going to win against this.
Ooh. This might sound crazy, but I like, am pretty good at getting around orc decks, normally. Like they've...
Sorry, which build?
Orcs? Warrior orcs.
Orcs, okay.
Yeah. Like, just because I'm normally, you know, I'm more on the control side of things. And, like, I've heard people sort of complain, going like, oh, orcs are busted, da-da-da-da. And it's like, well, not really. If you're playing, like, anything resembling a control deck, it's pretty easy to deal with them, in my experience. But, you know, obviously, sometimes I still get rolled by them. But usually it does okay.
No, like orcs are consistent in the fact that they can always sneak up on you regarding their power. The fact that they can boost their creatures in different ways, attack and defense.
Yes.
They have a few supports that kind of help them in their favor. But the monsters do as well. Like they have a lot of utility when they work in unison.
Yeah. Oh, orcs are definitely strong. I just find that once you get them to like turn 12, you know, how much?
Yeah.
What can an orc deck do at that point usually?
You're pretty much wearing them down.
Yeah, correct. So
unless they play the 4-cost card, the 4 or 5 attack that limits everyone to 7 magicka, it's a wrap for orcs past 10, 11.
Yeah. No, that one can be annoying to deal with, but other than that,
only in the initial stages.
Yeah, correct. What about you? What do you usually steamroll?
Oh, easy, hands down, invade. All day, every day. I see invade, I smile like, okay. Like, don't get me wrong, invade can have a OP hand and they can win off of that, no doubt. But in terms of if it's evenly matched or if I'm able to just remotely control a catch up, it's over.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
usually their wall is there's been a few creative invade players who don't focus on the portal, the wall. Like they'll focus on maybe getting 1 or 2 buffs, but then they'll swarm the field with some decent attack creatures. I feel like I played the blue-yellow versions of Invade that kind of work that, for lack of a better term. But
Hmm.
other than that, most Invade players focus on the wall, the portal, and once you break that, it's over.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's definitely a matter of how quickly they're able to snowball their invading. But yeah, as you say, if you can get the portal out of the way, they usually just give up pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's fun watching them. It's always been fun for me watching like easy wins. I don't want to say easy wins, but it's predictable wins for lack of a better term. Like once you're able to kind of stop their flow, it's not really much they can do aside from a few creative players. But I feel like Tribunal's always been the build that always gives me the difficult matches every time, hands down, nonstop.
just the like super removal heavy ones.
Tribunal just does too much in regard to their removal, the variety of access to cards. Mostly their way to just. I feel like Tribunal just naturally counters Telvanni. At least that's just how I feel about it.
Yeah, no, I can see where you're coming from with that. Actually, I think you're probably right there. Yeah,
Like for me, they have a significant amount of draw power from just unexpected places. Like they can access the graveyard with Ordinary and Necromancer, but there's the willpower card that allows you to draw copies of itself, and they can play Dark Rebirth on it to just multiply that effect. They can go plus in a majority of ways. Yeah, their utility and just overall just how do I put it? Like it's a jack of all trades deck. You can be aggressive with it. You can play control with it. Tribunal is kind of all around a good build if you play it right.
yeah, yeah. No, I'd agree with that. Tribunal was definitely strong.
Do you have a build that you feel like is like just difficult, or I
Um,
don't say you get your ass bust by it, but that gives you problems for lack of a better term.
yeah, I think. Hmm. I think it might be Empire as the one that gets me the most. Just the combination of having a new era and Alien Guardians in the same deck always ruins me. Eh? um, yeah, that's probably the one that I suffer the most with. Telvanni can sometimes stop me up, uh, but there's ways to get around it as well. I think.
I'm not gonna lie, new era. There is no answer to that in my opinion. I feel like that card is just yeah, it's a bit much. I feel like that's the only card I think that should cost 13
Yeah, that's fair, and I mean especially since you can get up to 13 in Empire anyway.
easily,
Um,
easily.
Yeah, just you can't look at a new era next to the red year and say that those are, you know, balanced off each other or whatever.
Not at all. N- the fact that the red years at one is ridiculous when you consider new era. New era should be at one
Yes.
easily.
Oh yeah, I'd
That
agree.
should be a limited card.
Yep, 100%.
Even if it, yeah, you could leave it 11, but leave it at one cost, like one copy, and I feel like that would balance it immediately. Three copies is nuts.
Yeah,
But then again, I feel like Tully's Constriction, a 12 cost card that allows you to summon one creature each that costs two or less. I feel like that should be limited to one as well. But that's my opinion.
yeah. Well, they did.
I feel
They
like
did.
that card is bonkers.
They did nerf conscription, but it is still really strong for what it does. Um, let me just let's do this one. See if I can pull this off.
I am in the mood for this one.
Skills one, sweet.
Yeah, I'm in the mood for that. It's been a while. Like, I'm definitely got to do a live session. I just realized I should have invited the chat in just for people that's tuning in or whatnot. Shout out to anyone watching, though, of course. Appreciate y'all tuning in always.
Yeah, yeah, and as I say, this will be a YouTube video at a later date as well.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, good stuff all round. Is there anything specific you're looking to do before the shutdown?
Honestly, I was working on like a top 10 series, but I feel like I don't want to say redundant, but in terms of archiving it, I don't have enough time to do it for all the expansions that came out. And I don't feel like going through old recordings. I wanted to kind of keep on new recordings and obviously kind of, just do it in a fresher way compared to the past. But anyway, that kind of got shut down with the announcement in November.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, at one point I was considering doing a deck for new players where like it's, super cheap on what it costs to craft all the cards. But again, like what's the point in doing that now?
Sucks too. I've always been curious about the resource cost for this game in terms of the maintenance. Whether there's just not enough people available to work on this anymore, like they've just ported to other titles, other work. But there's not. I feel like there's just opportunity to keep this game flowing.
Yeah, I think there are ways that they could have done it, but I don't know.
I've always wondered behind the scenes if what's been going on in terms of what the maintenance mode is like. They've had new variants, so that's always made me wonder if there's been possibilities for new cards, but just not enough player support, for lack of a better term. I've always wondered if there was enough player support in maintenance mode, or if it even mattered.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine there's probably like 2 people in the office who log in for a couple of hours each day and check on the game and set up the events and then move on with their lives. But we don't really know that for certain. There may be there may have been a potential for it to get more cards, and I mean, I think ultimately the decisions probably come from a higher up in an office somewhere who's been like, why are you wasting all these resources on this game no one really plays? Which that sucks, but it is just a business decision at the end of the day.
And business has, I mean, negatively, speaking in terms of how business has been in the game industry, it's not a secret that there's been so many job cuts, job losses that to me, it was no surprise when it kind of came through. Like, it was a long time coming.
Yeah, no, I would agree with that completely. But yeah, it is a shame.
I've had some great matches though, in terms of the variety of play I've had. What's the NPO clan in particular? I feel like that's a clan that made me realize how widespread this game is. Like, I spoke about watching competitive players when the game was really popular, when Bethesda was supporting it, for lack of a better term. When there were more ads for it in terms of encouraging people to kind of come through, and there were kind of major esports players, for lack of a better term, playing. After the hype ended, I found out that NPO on Discord, they were the ones that were hosting tournaments on a regular basis, just keeping the game very active in terms of the online community. I never knew that. But anyway, it was exciting to kind of find out about them and just the whole movement, the community movement overall.
Yeah, I mean, there are definitely people who've been doing work for the game the last couple of years, which has been awesome to see and interact with and so on. And
do you have a particular content creator that you favor or have watched before you started recording?
Dareloth was the one that sort of really got me into the idea of, I could make videos about this. I liked the way he approached a lot of his videos. And it was just kind of one of those things where it was something I kind of half thought about for a while, and then it was like, you know what? Yeah, I could do this, right?
I feel you. It's that part.
Yeah.
Like where you felt you was good at the game, and it's like, I could record this as well. It's nothing.
Yeah.
That's how I felt.
Yeah. No, I'd agree with that. So it's.
But now Dareloth, I watched his videos as well. When he first was on, and he had a more classical approach, with his videos and gameplay compared to mine, which I appreciated more. Traditional decks and just traditional style of telling. And when he went into lore in terms of going into that aspect, just took off with that.
Yeah, I mean, he's really blown up recently, which is awesome to see. But yeah, I agree that he definitely had a very sort of classic approach to making Legends content.
Different avenue. I feel like a lot of people gravitated and reached out to that.
Yeah, absolutely.
The person who I watched before, like I started recording, was the Wargenator,
Mm,
and he was. I can't explain it, but he was just very just easy to watch. He had a
yes.
very just brief explanation to the build he was playing, why he was playing the certain cards he liked, and it was casual. It was just very chill all the time, and I just appreciated that. He had a different build every time. I was like, damn, this guy plays a lot of cards. But then I was watching his matches and comparing it to mine privately, and I was like, nah, I could really bang this out. Let me show y'all something. Anyway, it was his videos that kind of motivated me to jump into the game.
Yeah, his videos are great. We had him on for an interview a little while ago, and he's also just great to talk to as well.
I'd imagine.
So yeah, big props to him for the work that he's been doing.
Yeah, he's been a while. I think I think I'll be mispronouncing his name. Justin. Yeah, I don't know the last name, but there's a few content creators that started way before the OG content creators. Shout out to them.
Yeah, definitely. Justin Larson, is that who you're thinking of?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's one. I didn't want to butcher the last name. But it was Justin something. But he's also another person I feel like he was more ranked competitively. He was, I think he was more of a professional player, but nonetheless, he has some great fucking builds as well.
Yeah, absolutely. He did some really great work for the game.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the other great thing is there's been such a wide variety of people who've been making, videos or streams or whatever. And you've got, the hyper-competitive people who are pushing Legend every single month, and you've got people who are just messing around, playing builds they think are fun, and people who are somewhere in the middle. But yeah, that variety has been awesome to see and great to be a part of as well.
100%.
Here, watch and learn. Stay down.
I'll even newer content creators that try to come in the game right now.
Time to join the fight.
Yeah.
Trying to see if there's I don't have anyone that comes to mind, but I have seen a few newer content creators trying to also do their thing or talk about Elder Scrolls in a different way. So I've always appreciated how there's just different ways to talk about this damn game.
Yeah,
It's a card game.
completely. Yeah, well, that's the thing is it's so simple on the surface, but there's so much depth to it at the same time.
Speak, citizen.
Like the way the cards tie into the actual Elder Scrolls universe. I've always appreciated that. I feel like the lore videos that Dareloth puts out really shine a light on that.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that.
The forest is my strength and my courage. By Stendar's breath, we are ready for battle.
Always get one whack one. Ooh.
Oh, that is not a whack one.
Stay down. Your fear betrays you. For all
Nicely done.
Thank you.
I had the Unite the Houses in hand and a purple card, but I never found a way to get blue.
I fear that build. I lose to it every time.
Yeah, no,
Literally. I've gotten to the point where I can predict that card and I can do nothing about it. Once I start seeing that card get ready to be played, it's over. I can't do anything.
Yeah, well, that's.
And I usually find out when it's too late. Like usually my opponent's building up an insanely large defense, and I'm like, yo, what's going on here? He keeps stalling, and then it's that card I start to see. Like, yep.
Yeah, that's the
Every
thing.
time.
Is you can completely hide it in your hand and have all the pieces, and you just need the right time to play it.
Ugh, I fear that card. I've never won against it.
Really?
I feel like in my entire time playing Elder Scrolls Legends, I've united the houses once. Just once. And I've tried to. I don't really. It's not a build I prefer to play all the time, but yeah, I've only tried to do it once. I feel like it's just too stalling. That's why I don't like it. It's all defense and then that one little combo.
No, that's fair.
Like,
I don't think it's the most impressive. Like, I think some people make it out to be a bit more impressive than it actually is. Because, you just build the deck around it, and you can usually get there eventually. But
with the tricolor attributes, it made it much more easier to even get that card in play now.
Yeah, exactly. You just need one tricolor card, and then you're just looking for two other relatively cheap ones.
And it's easy to generate, very easy.
Yeah, yeah. I just lucked out and never drew anything to generate blue, unfortunately. But generally speaking, it's just a matter of time.
Yeah, I forgot about Unite the Houses. That's a build I usually lose to. I don't have a lot of recordings on that, fortunately. I don't feel like a lot of people play that, thank God.
Yeah, well, it's definitely
still.
not competitive, obviously. But it is fun when it works for the person playing it.
Yes, when it works.
It sucks to lose to, but it's fun
I've
to
had some
play.
creative builds.
Yeah,
I feel like I've had one or two creative builds that play Unite the Houses, but they do it aggressively in terms of getting creatures on the field to attack. They can still kind of play defense, but that card would sneak in, and I feel like that's the best part about Unite the Houses. When you don't see it coming and it starts to form up, it's like, oh, that's what you were doing. Damn it.
yeah,
You know, like
yeah.
it has a good surprise factor to it.
Yeah, it's a little annoying when you can tell that it's coming,
yeah, I know.
and then you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
But when it comes to
It's
surprise,
worse than Parthenax combos.
ooh, I don't know about that one, man.
I feel, well, yeah, I feel like I'm capping Parthenax. Like if we have two Parthenax in the grave, you have that call, tear, the 3-cost, purple card in the hand. Yeah, there's not much you can do except concede.
Yeah.
See if you can outrun me. It's been fun. This is where our little game ends.
Yeah, I got a little greedy on that.
Nice try. Care to go again? Your death will be swift. It's been fun, but this is where our little game ends.
Outside of the series ending, did you have any, I guess, forays into other titles that you were thinking about?
Yeah, well now my plan is just to move on to the regular Elder Scrolls games. Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, so on. I've
Are you
been
planning on covering them all, or?
Yeah, I'd like to eventually.
Okay.
I've very gradually been working through some occasionally when I'm streaming, and at some point you do get a bit sick of Legends.
Yeah.
So when that happens, I'll switch over to Skyrim or whatever for a bit. And that's been fun to work through.
Nah, I feel you.
Steal from folks who ain't using it. That's the
I feel like I've played Skyrim, and I feel like I have a thing about repetitive videos or not adding something kind of different. Like I've
Yeah.
thought about playing Skyrim, but it's like I'm just playing it. I've seen better people play Skyrim, where it's like I'll be excited to watch someone else's take on it versus me create my own video on it.
Yeah, you definitely need to I think find a oh no.
Oh, I got something good. Nice.
All right, well, change of plans. Oh man.
Oh, that's what you was gonna set up something nice.
It's been fun. This is where our little game ends.
But yeah, what about you? Do you have any plans for your channel
Sweet meats.
after, the inevitable?
I've been playing Marvel Snap. I feel like I'm gonna officially start making some. I'm not gonna go crazy with gameplay the way I do with Elder Scrolls Legends on Marvel Snap, but I just plan on talking about some of the cards that just been released. I feel like I just really like the artwork and just some of the card combos. Marvel Snap is, I don't want to say simplified, but it's very less complex compared to Elder Scrolls, but it's still fun nonetheless in regard to the fast-paced gameplay. So I feel like I'm gonna gravitate towards making a few videos for that and probably expand from there.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard relatively good things about Marvel Snap from people who have been playing it. you know, obviously people who've been playing this game have been searching for something else to play. And that seems to be one that's been fairly popular.
Have you ever tried Hearthstone?
No, I haven't. That's one I've had very mixed reviews on, so I'm kind of not super excited about the concept, but I could probably be convinced. I just don't think I'd be making videos on it for my channel specifically.
I feel you.
I hear and obey.
I tried to play it way back when. I wasn't really feeling it at the time, but uh-oh. So that's what he does. Okay. Wow.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, this can't stay.
For a second I thought it might, but no, that's completely fair. That thing probably shouldn't be left around.
I have no idea what to say to that combo. Fast turn, that's just nuts.
I mean, it's just token mage, right?
Yeah, right.
Nothing else to see here.
Token. That was one hell of a token. Keep that. Yeah, this is problematic right here. But no more.
Ooh. Speaking of rage.
Oof, lucky card. But yeah, this ain't. Yeah.
Hey, hold off my goods.
No time for pleasantries.
Potions, sweetmeats, get your supplies here.
I like the build you've got going on here of kind of Dunmer veteran.
I'm a big fan of Riven Purveyor's effect in regard to just reducing the cost of creatures in the build. That's a similar attribute. I feel like it's just a very slept on card.
Yeah.
It has a lot of synergy as well.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think it's super useful and works really well with a lot of different things.
They won't even see my blade coming.
Hey, hold off my goods. Hey, hold off my goods.
Not the best feel.
I'll strike your head from your body, you
I want to be an assassin, like Naryu.
Your orders.
Kind of running out of steam here.
Like Naryu.
It's a fight game to battle.
Hey, hold off my goods.
We know. Speak, citizen.
How can Uncle Crassus help? How can I serve?
I have a question for you.
Sure.
In regard to
Your orders.
the community, what do you feel is I won't say a negative aspect, but an aspect of the community that you prefer that's less preferable to you? I won't say like what's a shitty thing the community does. Like I've always felt the rage on people that play a particular type of build, like, you know, hating on them in a particular style. I've always felt that was kind of corny.
I will have
Yeah.
Like when Invade came out, I feel like there was a lot of shade throwing towards invade just because they like playing it. It was a very fast build. Definitely had some areas where it was overpowered, but it was still a fun build nonetheless.
Yeah, I do agree with you there. I think some people take the game way too seriously. And I guess actually that probably kind of encapsulates most of my issues, is that people just take it too seriously with about a lot of things, right? There's people who,
generally speaking,
get super sweaty about, you know, people who aren't playing control or whatever, aren't playing aggro, and they're like, oh, control's boring, it's solitaire, like, you're wasting everyone's time if you play control, or whatever. It's just like, yeah, as you say, people, like, something that's always rubbed me the wrong way is people who, like, I don't know, dunk on other people for having fun. You know?
Agreed.
Like, I don't like Invade. I'll be real with you, I don't like playing against Invade. But if that's how you want to play the game, and that's fun to you, then you are playing the game correctly, because you are playing a video game and you are having fun. So, as much as, like, so, you know, so, and I'm sure you've had the same at some strategies, if you see the same strategy over and over again, it gets boring playing against the same thing. But, like,
it's usually a couple of like aggressive builds. For example, I forgot the red blue combo. Well, actually, Battle Mage.
yeah.
I feel like Battle Mage is predictable, very straightforward, whether you want to play Atronox or just straightforward, you know, aggressive creatures. I feel like those builds, I don't want to say are annoying, but yeah, I don't prefer to go against it, but it's part of the game. There's always going to be aggressive players that just want to shoot to the top of the very fast builds, and plenty of avenue for that.
Yeah, and again, like, as I say, the thing that bothers me the most is just if I see the same thing over and over again. Like, there'll be some days where, as you say, those sort of, like, Prophecy Battle Mage or whatever, if you come up against, like, 5 of those in a row, it's like, what am I doing here, you know?
Yeah, and those builds are insanely fast. A Prophecy Battle Mage, I'm not going to lie, if I get below 7 health and it's turn 4 or 5, I'll just give them the game. I'm not even going to waste time, because even if I attack them, they'll just put something in the field to pretty much get me next game. It's usually nothing I could do.
Yeah, but
And it's just part of the game.
like, then again, I'd say the same. If I came up against Control Empire 5 times in a row, that also just gets boring, because again, it's just the same thing over and over again. So I think a lot of the sort of copy-paste decks and kind of just the repetitiveness that happens kind of turns me off the game a little bit, but you know, that sort of comes and goes in and out of fashion depending on what people are interested in playing at a given time as well.
Agreed.
So,
Like, some people kind of take a break for a little bit. Some people just, like, I'll take a break for a bit where I won't play for a day, a couple of days, etc. But I'll have a mode where, let's say I'm losing to a particular build consecutively, I'll play a build that I know is annoying, that'll kind of like, for example, that's when I'll put on Evade.
yeah.
Like, I'll play an Evade just to kind of poop on people that's pooping on me. If I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Like, if aggro's just wrecking me, I'll put on Invade and pretty much wreck aggro.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, literally last week I was getting sick of playing against, like, controlled dragons over and over again. And I'm not an aggro player, but I was like, right, it's time for Aggro Crusader, because I can't deal with these, like, 30-minute long games of just playing Pathanax over and over again.
Once you play 3 Core Dragons and I see a Pathanax come out, I already know it's going to be a long match.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I already know that you have plenty in the hand, it's over. I'm not even going. It's not really much you can do. Like, usually when an opponent has 2 Pathanaxes, 1 in the hand, and you know one of them is a Soul Tear, pardon me. Easy win, easy concede, I should say.
Yeah, it's just not worth your time. And again, it's that whole thing of, we've both seen that a million times before, so it's not even interesting to play against. It's just like, it's this shit again. Awesome.
Yep. Yep. Usually I just say to myself, like, yep, looks like he got pooped on, so he's trying to poop on someone else. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
So, yeah, but...
so
yeah.
I'm running all blue at this point, just giving you a heads up.
Yeah.
A bit of Ward, Atronox, and yeah, that's actually about it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'd expect from all blue, to be fair, so... Look forward to
There's
seeing
something I
it.
respect about the like the one attribute builds as well. I feel like I'm always glad to have played at least one. Like the purple all attribute build, I feel like is very effective still. I don't see it often, but see it enough.
Yeah, I quite like mono yellow as well.
Yes,
I think there's a lot you can do with that.
the token swarm is insane in mono yellow. They can
Mm-hmm.
boost their attack creatures like it's nothing.
Yeah, and it just gets super out of hand super fast.
They best not anger me. All too simple.
Right.
If you're
Do
looking
one of
for
those.
truth, you'll find it.
Okay.
What is your favorite card if you had to pick one? Not necessarily what you think is the best, just a personal favorite.
Personal favorite. Gotta think on that one. I would say I like the Divine's experiments. Um, just in regards to the artwork, the synergy. I think it's the 11 cost card that's in the backdrop.
Yes.
But that's the only reason why I like it. I feel like I like the card kind of act, the effect of duplicating it and the artwork kind of mirroring that, for lack of a better term. Is that pretty fire? It stands out to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it is a very cool card.
The best protection, my
For what I can do.
annoying will. Gods take you.
Honestly, there's a part of me that likes the premium. Well, not even the premium, the classic Unstoppable Rage. Classic Unstoppable Rage, I feel like had a great artwork. It mirrored the the giant in Skyrim that you fight.
Yes.
That has the giant club, and when you die, usually at least at the time when I was playing, you pop up in the air.
Yeah.
Anyway, Unstoppable Rage kind of gives me that feeling. I love the artwork for that.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think they nailed the look for Unstoppable Rage. And just like, it feels like you've been hit by a giant when someone surprises you with Unstoppable Rage.
I mean, speaking as a whole, the premium versions of cars just like look beautiful. Like looking at your Golden Initiate, this is also I've actually featured this as a pretty much thumbnails in my videos. It looks that good, like in terms of how clean the image looks. And she has a very good effect. Prophecy, Drain, and a Daedra. That's nice.
Yeah, it's a
That is
super
nice.
simple card, but it's an effective one.
Agreed.
Yeah, and no, I'd agree. The premiums are definitely all really well done as well.
Yeah, even looking at the Alpha Whoop, fire.
Speak, citizen.
Do you have a particular favorite card of yours?
My pet card has always been Spider Lair, the 7-cost green support that summons random spiders.
Every turn?
Yeah.
You can get a shackle,
Yeah.
guard.
It's not a good card, but it's my favorite.
Now, it's an annoying card when played right, because you usually get something in either lethal or shackle, and it does get annoying per turn. But yeah, it's 7 costs for a lot of that.
Yeah, it's not great, but I've always loved playing it, and I've won more than a couple games because of it, so it can't be too bad, right?
No, not at all. I feel like everyone has their kind of favorite card that they play, regardless of whether it's good or not.
Yeah, it usually
I feel like
ends.
yeah.
It usually ends up in most of my lists that have green, even if it doesn't make sense at all. It's like, yeah, we'll put the spiders in. Go on.
The Red Orin demand your death.
I feel like Baron of Terror is one of those cards. Not my favorite in terms of artwork, but this is a card I just splash in because it all blue deck. How could you not put that in?
Yeah, it works. I think Baron of Tears like slightly underrated, because it does its job super effectively in the right list.
Your blood stands forth.
Oh, I forgot about all this. Oops. Conjurer's Third and 2 Necromancer's Amulets. That's not fun.
yourself now.
We'll see about this.
You can't escape.
I hate this card with the passion. This is a card I feel like it should just be nerfed. The fact that this card can go through your build and take out multiple copies, nuts. It should be limited to one.
Yeah, I can never hate it though because of, you know, the Cool Dragon and the looping nonsense that goes on. It's like, it's kind of a necessary evil sometimes. I do think
Not gonna lie.
it's incredibly especially as a 4/4 for 4. Like, I think it could be a 5 cost perfectly fine.
I slay the unworthy.
Honestly, agreed. If you could raise the cost to 5 and people will still tech 3 in the build. It's just still good.
Yeah. Yeah.
This might be handy.
You know, now that I think about it, I feel like if they should have done one more patch on this game where they just nerfed a whole bunch of cards, where they just made it limited, new era,
Mm-hmm.
maybe even semi-limited. If that would make sense, like have cards limited to 2. Like Red Deer, you can play 2 copies of that. It's not that broken. It's a great card, no doubt, but 2 copies is not gonna. Actually, no. You combine that with Unkano, maybe.
Yeah,
I feel like.
I think one more balanced patch would have made a world of difference. There are so many things that are just slightly overpowered that if there'd been one more fix, there would have been so much more play happening post maintenance mode.
100% agreed. Maybe even buff some cards as well that don't see the light of play. That'd have been cool.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Should have been more worthy.
I smell the stench of the living.
Now we'll see about this.
You can't escape.
Yeah,
I'm not worthy.
GG.
nicely done.
Underestimate me.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out one of the real good ones here. Give me a second.
All right. Let me get a semi-sweaty bill. Semi-sweaty. What's the build I haven't played that really should get some last minute attention I'm thinking about? I think I did Gil Swan. Did Archer. I think we talked about Orcs. Not sure if I should play. Dagoff. I think Dagoff. No, we did Dagoff. Oh, Daggerfall. Duh.
I like Daggerfall. I think it's a
This is
slept on class.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, you're all good. I was just gonna say I think it's slept on for like not item decks.
I love item decks, even though they're not. I don't think they're good competitively, but this is an example of a build I just love to play regardless of how low tier it is. Like I just play it for the fun of it.
Yep, no, that's fine.
I never expect to win with Daggerfall. It's just it requires a bit more setup, and my opponent usually can stomp on it.
I've
But yeah, it's still fun nonetheless.
yeah, well, I've been sort of playing around with like I guess like a Rage Daggerfall or a Slay Daggerfall, using like the vampires and all the red cards that have Slay as well. Because then you have access to stuff like Mentor's Ring that you wouldn't have access to in, you know, Slay Ebonheart or something.
How,
So
How's the combo potential? Do you need to require a lot of setup for that, or it's kind of a easy kind of put down and play type of build?
it's not too bad because you have access. You have access to a lot of ramp, so you can get to the point where you're playing your rage on the same turn as your big vampires or whatever, or you're setting up a charge creature with Mentor's Ring and then, completely wiping your opponent's board and so on, or dealing a ton of damage to face all at once.
I missed this card back in the day, like back before the expansions.
Yeah.
When Ordinary and Necromancer was a thing, and you would just cheese bringing this card back and just gaining so much health. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Found me out, did you?
Yeah.
This is a great premium, though. I don't even think I have this one. Nice.
Yeah, it's a nice one, that one, actually. It looks dope. I love it. So many of the alt arts are great, eh?
Oh, 100% agreed. Yeah, this one is silky.
As long as I draw breath.
Oh, Nushu. This is different. This is an example of a card I wish they would just have buffed.
Yeah.
Like make that like a 4/6 or something. Not saying it's a bad card. It's not gonna lie, great artwork. I haven't seen it in such a long time.
I tend the sharpest looking
Ooh,
one in these
okay.
aisles. As long as I draw breath.
Lord.
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
See how they like someone who fights back.
Talk about a card you haven't seen in a while. Wabajock.
If it wasn't valuable, they wouldn't lock it up.
As long as I draw breath off the grass now.
Okay.
Don't leave any of them alive. Don't leave any of them alive.
Yeah.
This find belongs to me.
Let me think about this.
Okay.
Are there any particular mechanics that you're a big fan of? Like I'm a big fan of Slay, for just chucking into all sorts of things. But is there any that sort of stand out to you?
Aside from Slay, I do respect Slay in terms of the effects and the way you can kind of I feel like Slay has some of the most unique effects in the game, especially considering Night Mother, Game Ender.
Yeah.
So if I was to say outside of Slay, mechanics. I'm not gonna lie, I've appreciated how Breakthrough and Unstoppable Rage kind of created its own kind of style of play. If I'm being honest, you have ways where you can. The classic way, I believe, was where you had a large monster, I guess a heavy attack monster, Belligerent Giant, for example, the 7-cost creature that 7/4 that you can pop a creature back to the hand or destroy a support. And then the next turn you will play Unstoppable Rage. I feel like that was the introduction to Breakthrough and Rage. But as you were able to start increasing your Magicka, it made different avenues for Breakthrough and Rage to kind of come through. So I feel like that's a mechanic I more or less respect.
Yep. No, that's fair.
And I've always appreciated orcs, like their synergy. Like I, part of the reason why I wish they made like more expansions, there was more supports because you could make more orcs, and they don't even have to have high attack or defense, but depending on their effect, they would just be a good card. Give a orc ward for lack of a better term, or every turn give a friendly orc ward, something of that nature. You can make that a 6 cost 1/1, and some orc player will find a way to make that work.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, I think the orcs have some of the best synergy in the game, definitely.
I would say Khajiit. If I was to put money on it, I say
no.
Khajiit got the best synergy.
Yeah, that's fair. I completely forgot about that. So no, you're probably right there.
Legendary.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that. Yep, yep. No, you're not wrong there either. Okay.
And on top of that, they released I forgot the 12 course name, the Ultimate Heist. I just remembered it. 12 course. It lowers its cost by 3 every time you pilfer the drain, and it pretty much takes your opponent's front room. That combined with pilfer was over. Like that card, I'm surprised is still in the game.
Yeah, that one's a problem as well.
That's a card I'd make limited just off of the strength of that card. Like that is broken. You can play 3 copies for 0 cost depending on how good your pilfer was.
Yeah, definitely.
Mother of mud. We must protect our stronghold.
I will have your way.
Okay.
Hail to Sivis.
How did this attack get so high? Where did it come from? Oh, glass over remedy. Okay. Ooh. Oh Lord, it's over next turn.
We must protect our stronghold. They're in my sights. I'm ready to split some skulls.
Interesting.
Right.
Hail to Sivis.
I got 2 cards. I got to play.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah.
Feel my wrath. Time to march.
Can we do it? Yes, we can. Alright, good game. That was close.
Good job.
One more turn and you would have had me. This was all drag. The, weird neutral
That was a 1
cards.
attribute build.
Yep.
Oh, you did play that field support. Nice.
Yeah.
The slaughterfishes, they just came out of nowhere.
Yes. The slaughterfish are the backup. In case the normal plan doesn't work, so... Yeah, no, happy
I'd like
with
to
that.
play that just one more time, if you don't mind. Just one more time.
You want to run back the same decks?
You know what? Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, hopefully I'll get some better items in the hand. Hopefully quicker.
Yeah, I mean, that Master of Arms would have completely had me if it had been a different turn, so... It's definitely got potential.
Oh, no doubt. All right. You know what? Let's respect this curve. What would you say is your favorite balanced card? Like a card that you can say, yep, this card is good just the way it is. Perfect.
Oh, that's a good question. There's one... There's one that. Oh God, I have to think about this now. I know.
Yeah, take your time.
I know there's one in particular that I think is really well balanced. I just need to think what card I'm actually thinking of. It's a Slay card.
Okay.
Sword of the Inferno. The
The
item.
2-cost item.
I think that's
Gives you 2 attack, but also allows you to do 2 damage to another creature.
yeah. So the creature deals damage to itself and then 2 to something else.
Correct.
I think that
But it
card.
also gains 2 attack, right?
Yeah, correct. But I think that's perfectly, beautifully balanced because if you put it on a lethal creature, you have to think, am I willing to sacrifice this lethal creature in order to remove something else? It's not... Because if you compare it to the crossbow, you stick the crossbow on a lethal creature, you kill something instantly. Easy. Done. Whereas with the sword, you have to think about, am I willing to damage my own creature to do whatever it is I'm trying to do here?
It is more balanced when you think about it. Agreed.
So,
More than likely, you're thinking about sacrificing the creature, or if you're putting it, well, obviously, if you put it on a high attack creature, it's not making much of a difference. But it's more of a strategic card when you think about lower cost defense cards, or just leave the creatures altogether.
yeah, exactly. It forces you to think about, are you willing to lose something to do something else? Which I really like. I think that's very well executed, how they've done that.
I mean, generally speaking, I will say Elder Scrolls does have a lot of balanced cards. Just looking at some of the cards that we're playing right now, Season Cap and the new card that came out has a great effect. She had a great effect, but balanced at 4/4. She
Yes.
just has to survive to get the attack off.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, that's spicy. I like it.
Wrath of Sithis is low key a card that I'm excited to always kind of play here and there.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a great card competitively. Like, this is a card that sneaks opponents. You don't see that coming.
No, yeah, definitely. It's one that always just kind of comes out of nowhere and completely messes up your plan for the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Name it. I'll forge it. Take that!
Shadowfen Priest is a card I feel like is perfectly balanced. 5 cost, 4/4, but it can silence a creature or destroy an enemy support.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with
Pretty
that.
good at that effect.
Yeah, it's very, it's efficient, but it's definitely not overpowered at all, either.
It's potent, but
yeah.
it's definitely not. It's like a strategic card.
Yeah.
Like you can play it for power. 4/4, it's decent. 5 cost, not that tough, but it's overall a good package.
Yes, it's doing a lot for, a reasonable cost, but it's not at all, it's not power crept to the point where it's busted or anything. Yeah, that one hurts to play from hand, 7 Magicka.
Yeah. Yeah, that. I mean, once it's on the field, you can let off a sigh of relief, but yeah, it does suck having that in the hand. That's the only drawback to that card.
Yeah, great, amazing off prophecy, but horrible otherwise.
Take that!
You a fan of Dre? Or I'm not even pronouncing it right, but I don't think I've played a Dre attribute only build before. This is my first time.
It's not it's not necessarily strong. The point was more just to be like, what if I only play with these and nothing else? And it works sometimes. It's obviously if you're looking to hit legends, don't play this. But when it goes off decently well.
I feel you.
So yeah, it went off better last game than it has this game.
Oh, the slaughter fish, yeah.
Oh man, that's a. I don't see the alternate for that guy very much, but he looks mean.
This was the I think it came as a reward for one of the weekend events, but Lord knows I forgot when. Not gonna lie, the weekend events was sometimes nice to see. You get a couple of new variants sometimes sprinkled in. I don't know, signs of life.
Yeah, absolutely, and it was something to sort of go. I never was like planning to do them or sort of looking forward to it. But if I'd log in and it's like, oh, there's a new event available, it's like, oh, mean. This is something extra I can do this weekend or whatever. So they were definitely always a nice touch. Yeah.
Oh wow, forgot to put a item on that silly rabbit.
Face me, dog.
All right.
Immune to silence. Interesting.
If it wasn't valuable, they wouldn't lock it up.
I'm ready to split some skulls.
Obviously, those events, they always had their special flavor or whatever. Were there any that like stood out to you?
I do appreciate the weekend events that just had a variety with regard to the left lane, for example. I'm not going to remember the name, but there was a tournament where the left lane reduced the cost of a random creature in your hand by one when you summoned it, and the right lane, I believe, increased the no, it added a 1/1 attack and defense to a random creature on the field. It That was an exciting time in terms of just the type of just synergy that was available to you. For example, Bandari Opportunist. There was the aggro players that can just summon and just have that card at zero cost, and combining that with Swindler's Market allowed you to go nuts in regard to playing zero cost really fast. It was just a weekend tournament, but there was just so much innovation regarding just that kind of separate lane effect. I loved it.
Yeah. No, that's always a classic, and fun to mess around with that one, definitely. Ooh.
You have a particular of yours that stands out? My favorite was just the traditional gauntlet, like the just bring your favorite deck and play. I don't know. I always felt that was just that was my way of just playing professional, I guess, for lack of a term. If I wanted to really try.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's completely fair, and those ones are definitely fun as well. I quite liked the, like, random keyword ones.
Okay.
Where, it wasn't random keywords, it was like, in the left lane, when you summon a creature, give all other friendly creatures the same keywords or something. And then I'd just like have like a Dagoth deck that was just, every card had a different keyword or whatever, and you just load them up with everything.
It wasn't a keyword that was generated in your hand. It was generated on the field to another creature. Am I correct? Oh no, it gave the creature that you summon a friendly keyword. It was pretty much no. I'm mistaken.
Nah, so if it was in the shadow lane, so you've got your two creatures there. If you played a creature with guard, it would give your other two creatures guard. Or, something with ward, everything else gets ward, or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I haven't done it in a while, to be fair.
I feel like I haven't seen that in such a while as well.
Yeah, it's something similar to that. But anyway, I remember having a lot of fun with that. I think that might have been the first event that I ever did on a stream. But yeah, that one always stood out to me as you can definitely like have a lot of deck building potential with that.
Going front, the weekend tournaments was a break from the regular day to day, I guess, from ranked play. The shout out to the arena as well, where you can kind of just draft builds. I forgot to shout that out as well. I felt that when I really was bored with the ranked day to day play, I was just playing arena, just making some random builds, and it was fun just going against other people doing the same thing, and it's competitive as well.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that. There's just being forced to sort of shove together random cards that you wouldn't normally play with and try make something happen with it. Those are
In
always a
real
lot of
life,
fun.
that's how you drafted as well in terms of just that type of play where you can just open up some packs, make a random deck from it, and battle it out from there. So it was exciting, at least the implementation of it at the time. It was cool. It was a good breakaway.
Yeah, yeah. As you say, if nothing else, it's just a good change of pace from, you know, the standard ladder stuff.
Heck yeah. All right, so now I shall turn it up just a little bit. I feel like I will play one more kind of combo based build and wrap it up. It's what's that wrap it up? I'm not sure yet. I'll work on that.
All good. All right. What are you gonna miss most about the game?
Oh, the competitive nature.
Mhm.
Just the people that there's people I'm used to seeing online. Um, Obviously the Dan MPO is a player I usually see, and it's usually a great time, great match. A
Yeah.
Ross, I don't see that much. He's usually too high up on the leaderboards for me. But usually when I bump into him, usually when I was like really, going hard, it was always a pleasure to get in the match. Even though it's more than 9 times out of 10 a losing match, but always a fun one.
Yeah,
He always had
definitely.
something up the sleeves. So I've always the competitive nature of the game is always going to be the sweet spot for me.
Yeah. Yep. No, that's completely fair.
How about yourself?
I honestly like this is kind of sounds like a super nerdy answer, but the deck building. Um, I've always thought being a good player is like 40% how good you are at playing cards and making decisions, and 60% how well your deck is built and how well you sort of understand that as well.
I hear you.
And I think some people kind of forget about that. That's such an important part of the game. Just knowing how your deck works, and also there's a bit of pride as well that comes from building something completely new from a fresh start, and then you test it out for the first time, and then it works, right? Like it's such a satisfying feeling of I didn't know if this thing was going to do what I wanted it to, but it did, and it's awesome. So
I do feel you on that. The confidence where you create a build for the first time and you kind of whoop someone with it, and it's like the combo pieces kind of line up the way you want.
yeah,
I feel like I'm not top tier in that area. I feel like I'll create a build from scratch, but I'm often testing it out in terms of testing out in competitive play, which is I don't feel like is a smart move, but it is what it is. Like I would take a build and test it out, but I would take a lot of losses, but I would pretty much use those losses to kind of tinker with it, see what works, what doesn't work, and that's how I kind of have fun with it. Where I'm kind of taking it from like the base concept level, but then really elevating it to a real proper build. I feel like Telvanni, like I've taken so many losses initially, and then I kind of got to the point where I kind of knew what cards I wanted to put in and what I wanted to see happen. Yeah, that's a build where I can say where I kind of built it from scratch and made it the way I kind of always wanted it to be or wanted to play.
yeah. Yeah, and that's one of the hardest things I think about deck building is working out what not to include, right? There's so many good things to put in so many decks, but obviously you can only fit so many cards in. I think one of the most skillful parts is knowing what you can afford to cut out and go, well, do I actually need to run this card? Probably not.
If I'm being honest, the the tricolor attributes really made it hard for certain builds for me to kind of cut out certain cards. For 75, in my opinion, is a difficult to maintain for certain builds where you can get it to 80 to 90 cards even, just because there's so many good cards available to you.
Think it's worth dying for.
Alright.
That's sleek right there.
Big fan of the Altar of Spellmaking. It's very
to see this card in action.
It's very complicated. Like it's very finicky to get to work, but when it does,
it's nuts.
It is super
like if you
satisfying.
Put a 10-cost creature in the field.
Yeah. A 2-cost is not the best value I've gotten out of it. But all right, let's see this. What have you got?
Trying to make sure I don't mess it up too much.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
Name it. I'll forge it.
What? Wow. Crazy.
Shit.
No, that was not my best play right there, but close.
All right. Well, I'm not dead. Which is good. I can do this.
That stinks.
But that
But
is.
yeah, that's what that comes in.
I can't really. I can't really leave you to that.
Swiller's Market has to go. It's an automatic. I expect this to die when I put it on the field. Always.
I fight to my last breath. I'll fight to my last breath. I bark and burn. This is interesting.
Name it. I'll forge it.
Kashid likes these. Kashid doesn't need to be followed.
Alright, what have we got?
We're on the cusp of a major discovery. I know just what to do with this.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, okay.
The reach is ours. Sniveling coward. They're in my sights.
Stands ever ready.
Alright.
I thought you was gonna play a 1-cost support. You'd have had it.
Yeah, didn't quite get there, but that's alright.
Kashid likes these.
The reach is ours.
Kashid doesn't need to be followed. Kashid doesn't need to be followed.
Alright.
Watch this. There's no prize for second place.
Oh, it was good while it lasted. Get it? Unfortunately for Swiller's Market, it's pretty much like Orcs. You get to turn 10-12 and it's the opponent still got life. You cooked.
Yeah. I like the reflective automaton Ring of Lordship. I don't think I've seen that in Swindlers before.
Say that again?
The reflective automaton with the Ring of Lordship.
His effect. Reflective Automaton has all creature types. Ring of Lordship gives the same type as the Wielder, one less. So basically, Reflective Automaton, that combo gives you. Remember Rim Purveyor, the 4-cost creature that I was playing with the Dark Elves to reduce the cost by 1?
Yeah.
Ring of Lordship and Reflective Automaton is the same combo. It pretty much makes every creature in your hand cost 1 less. It makes it easier to play 0-cost cards.
Yeah. I just don't. I don't think I've seen that in Swindlers, in market decks even.
Yeah, it was good to I use it to resummon the Bandari Opportunists, and at the time they would cost 0 cost. So in combination with Swindler's Market, you pretty much be reusing the effect.
Yeah. No, it's cool.
I'll fight to my last breath.
There you go, just like that.
Like that. But if it caused 0, then it would have done a bit more damage.
The guild shall keep
Oh lord, it's over.
will not.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
And you summoned him too. Props to you for that. Good job on that.
He
I
doesn't.
never summon this card. I play him off
There's
of
no
a
prize for
random
second
card from
place.
Balmari Spy Master, but to put him at 11 cost, this is another perfectly balanced card.
Yeah, they
Like
couldn't.
it has an insane effect, but a very low attack and defense.
They could not have made him any better than a 3/3. Else he would just be showing up everywhere.
I would agree. 11 cost, he should not die to a fireball, so he should not have 2 defense. Absolutely not.
No, but he can't be like a 5/5 or anything, because then he'd just be busted.
I think it's good that a crushing rock or a lightning bolt can kill it.
Yeah,
It's too powerful.
yeah. No, he's very powerful.
Here it is. Take
Watch this.
But yeah, once you get 2 turns of its effect, it's pretty much over anyway.
There's
Like
no
that,
prize
this
for
effect is
second
nuts.
Yeah, it's pretty damn strong. You just have to, you have to hope he survives. Is the main
But
thing.
once you get the effect off the first time, it usually doesn't matter. Like that trifecta, deal damage, gain health, draw 3.
Yeah. No, that's a strong one.
But I think I will call it, Mr. Duke,
Sweet.
in terms of closing it out, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course, man. No stress.
It has been an absolute pleasure just being a part of this overall session. I'm looking forward to just watching it and obviously the previous chapters and all that. But yeah, thank you for having me. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, man. It was great having you on. Glad to finally have a chat with you. I've been wanting to get you on for ages, but we got there in the end, which is the important part.
Oh, hell yeah.
So,
Right on time, I guess, for lack of a better term.
yeah, well, yeah, this is getting close to the end of it. So, yeah, thanks again for coming on, bro. It was mean chatting with you. And good luck with the very short rest of your Legends career, whatever's left of it.
3 days worth, technically, but
Yeah.
yeah, it'll expand a little bit further after that. Again, Duke, appreciate you having me on. Everybody listening in and just tuning in, appreciate y'all watching. And of course, like and subscribe. Show your support, as always. And yeah, I will get at y'all later.
Man, good to talk, bro.
Likewise. Cheers.
Later.
Take care.
Alright. Well, that's the interview done. Now we have... Glad you managed to get him around in time. Yeah, me too. I was super keen to get him on. Let me switch this over to this. Alright, so... I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then I will be back. And we have... No, he didn't play Telvanni, Edmond. He actually didn't play Telvanni once. But yes, for those who are unaware, this is going to be a 36-hour live stream, at least. And we are just getting started. So, again, I'm going to take a very quick break, and then we will be jumping into the long part. So I will see you guys in a second. I'll see you tomorrow then. You sure will. I will still be here. Definitely. Good lord. Okay, so yes, estimated shutdown time from Sparky Pants is 9 to 10 a.m. EST on the 30th. I hope that's when the shutdown is, and it's not any later, because we are not stopping until then. So if you go and you come back, I will still be here, is the point. But yeah, I don't have any specific plans. I've got ideas of stuff that I want to do. If there's anything that you guys want to see specifically, I am open to literally anything at this point. I will play any list, do whatever, because this is the end of it. So yeah. Let me just do this. I'm also going to put some music on, because I need something to keep me slightly sane. Is that showing up? There we go. I think that's working. Please tell me if you can hear music. But it should be set up. You ready for this? Maybe. It's only one way to find out. Music acquired. Excellent. Interview the Void. What's Sithis? Sithis shows up when he chooses to. I don't get to tell him to show up. God, I don't fucking know, man. Let's start this off properly, I think. Either Sithis or me, both of us are voids. Both of you are voids, that's true. Yeah, do I still have the original saved? Let me check. I do. That is the original. Control drain. Alright, let's do this thing. I hope you're all comfortable. So we're gonna be here for a while. Where is it? I just saw it. There it is. Alright, this is the original Spider-Man. This is the list I sent Dareloth. If you saw his YouTube video on this deck, it's pretty much this list. I don't think this is the list that is in my video, though. But yeah, seems like an appropriate place to start. Sup, Sly Boogie? Good to chat, bro. Oh man, this is weird. I don't like that Legends is ending. I might turn that down just a touch. Alright, we're up against Faceless the Gladiator on Scout. Yeah, I was thinking about it last night. It's very strange. Oh god, this is running Stone Throw. Okay, sure. Yeah, well, because I've been recording intros and outros for the videos that are gonna come out after. I wanted to have all of my videos out before the shutdown, but unfortunately that's not gonna happen. So I've been recording intros and outros, and it was very weird recording the outro for what will be the last video. But, you know, yeah, as you say, all good things must come to an end.
Drem your lock. Greetings.
Thank you for following. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, definitely end of an era. Our first match of the final Legend stream is called Dragon Scout. You know what, Alexis? I wouldn't want it any other way.
We must protect our stronghold.
Yeah, let's ping this. I mean, I sure would. I can't argue with you, but you know. Hmm. Alright, well, the important part is I've got my spiders out, so...
Feel the power within you.
Sure. First Parthenax of the stream, yeah! Some things never change, huh? Wrong dragon, dummy. Yeah, it was supposed to be Parthenax. God. I feel lied to. Can we do something here? Yes.
Preparations have been made.
Get rid of that. Right, that guy. Cool.
You must be cleansed.
Wow, you're really gonna hate this one, aren't you, buddy? Oh, that... I feel like I've been doing that more lately. It's cool. That's fine. I'm not gonna lose because of that. Much. Oh boy. Alright. That's good. We will ping this guy. Okay.
There's a plan. There's always a plan.
Give me a second. Let me cook. We're not out of this until I say we're out of this. I would love a haunted manor, you know, given that the deck's built around it. But I understand if the game doesn't want to give that to me, that's fine. No, I guess that helps. Let's do Mechana and see what we get. I'd love a Parthenax.
The perfect life form.
Huh. I'm taking this. I could see an argument for taking the Quinn roll as well, but I think just the instant health gain that comes off this is probably better. Alright. They've got so many curses in hand, good lord. Yeah. That gets our health gain going. Our bat is not going to be much longer for this world, but... yeah, there you go. Yeah, these are not great without Haunted Manor. I'll be real with you. Yeah. Empty your hand. Go on. Bow and bow. Excellent. Sure. Blood Wall? Or Mentor, right? Yeah. Get your cool dragon. Oh. Yeah, there's the Parthenax. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Wrong target, buddy. Ooh. We are not out of this yet. Not out of it until I say we're out of it. So he does have a handful of shouts, obviously. One of them's probably a Solitaire, knowing my luck. Oh, there you go. The more they stay the same. Oh yes. You're not surprised, are you? Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'm quite proud of how Spider-Man has held on until this point. That's very cute. Stone throw or execute? I think stone throw. But you know. Gotta go for the BM, huh? Yeah. Not really surprised, mostly just sad. Yep. People play how they want to play. Alright. By the way, nothing from this stream is going to end up in a video. This is all one time only. Happening here, never again. Oh, except for the interview with Sly Boogie, obviously. That will be released separately. I'm gonna play this one. This is like a hand buff Redoran that's quite bad for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But it doesn't work. Alright, we've got Sergio Let's Live, College Scholar on Mage. Yeah, that's a fine hand. Yeah, I would have streamed this on YouTube as well. But when you go into YouTube Studio and you click like the setup live stream thing, it says you need to wait 24 hours. So we're not going live on YouTube, unfortunately. Yeah, that would have been great to know 24 hours ago. I mean, that's kind of on me for not actually looking into it, but still. I couldn't let a Daggerfall mage go unattended. You guys know this. Come on.
Some tasks cannot be done.
If I win this game, you all know that it's because I mummified a Daggerfall mage. That's all I'm saying. Never change? What, from being a good player? No, of course not. Oh, they love that Shadow Lane, don't they? Alright, well we can silence this guy, which feels productive.
This should help.
you got? Betting, calling off work tomorrow and streaming for most of tomorrow. Sorry, I'm just gonna talk to Daryl very quickly. I'm working off 9 to 10 a.m. Shut. May get more accurate time later. Alright.
I know a show.
And if someone's watching this who knows who's at Dareloth's work, we're talking about something else, not his job. What happens when the shutdown is like 6 PM? I'm gonna be quite tired. Well, I think it's happening while people are in the office. So at the absolute worst, it'll be like 5 PM. Oh fuck yeah, dude! Renegade Magister, hell yeah. Do this. I don't know if I want to mummify this. Like, it might be important. Yeah. Alright. I think Dushnik's fine here. I don't know, they're kind of not doing a lot. Like, they're obviously on an action thing, but it's quite slow. Yeah, so, like, I've started the stream off the assumption that it's 9 AM. If it's 10 AM, it's an extra hour, whatever. And if it's later than that, then I just have to suffer more.
Experimentation is the core of knowledge.
Worse things have happened, I think. Alright. We can do this. And this. Cool.
Awaiting your command.
36 hours has only just started. Rolled by Dragon Scout. Wait. Alright. What have you got? Oh, this piece of shit. No, get that out of here.
To House Redoran, recruit.
A big champion of the arena would be awesome if we can, like, duplicate that a couple of times. I think the only other person who's live right now is Aeros. Yeah. Cordata was streaming earlier. I think Night Dark Wolf was. Apologies. Yes, Camelworks was on as well. He was doing the story modes. And pack openings. Yeah, well, it's a weird time for Camelworks to be streaming because he's Australia, so he's like slightly earlier in the day than me. And it's like 5 PM here now. Yeah, let's just do this.
My nobility to the world. Try to keep up with Jesarko.
Camelworks mentioned. Yeah. What's up, Dareloth? How you going, man? You know what? Fucking... Oh my god, it's like 80 card mage. You know what? Sergio, goated in my heart. Just me and my emotions, I guess. Tyrannus? Only there was someone who was releasing a YouTube video about this guy, and like, I don't know, it's probably like 5 days from now, I guess. Unfortunately, we can't let him stick around. I also only just clicked that Nahag leave like hard counters their entire deck, right? Uranus in my legend rank. What? And Jazago. True. Yes, apologies in advance. My playlists are chaotic at the best of times, but I don't think I could do this for this long without some sort of music. Interesting that this counts as Destruction Shooter. The more you learn. Okay, I think that helped me more than it helped him. Okay. Just because it can deal damage. Yeah, oh, I mean, like, it makes sense. It's just, I don't know, fun little quirk, I guess. Can I keep the Glaive alive? 3, 2, 1. Just love Ocean Man. Do you have your music channel? Yes. Well, yes. So it's not desktop audio, and it's also not going to be saved to the VOD. I know what I'm doing, don't worry. I'm gonna dodge those DMCA claims like nothing you've seen before. Okay, I think we just go all in on this. Nice, learn that lesson, yeah. Yeah, well, I had one Skyrim stream pinged because I was using a Kevin MacLeod song, which is obviously copyright free. So I had to like write up a thing about like, yes, this artist has said that I'm allowed to use their music because that's the whole point in his music. Damn. That is the hard counter, isn't it? So yes, I did think about that. Champion of the Arena value.
My nobility to the world.
Oh yeah. Ability proved. Man, I think that's the most successful that deck has ever been for me. I'm gonna be very chaotic with the way I'm playing decks as well. I'm not gonna sit here and play the same deck for the next 32 hours or whatever it's gonna be. 34 hours. I switched from using Moonlight Sonata as my intro music because I was getting copyright strikes. Oh, true. Damn. Faust Lament redeemed by Proudspire Manor for 25,000 septims. Hell yeah. Lament, I hope you know that does exactly nothing. Like, bro, it was created 150 years ago. Yeah, I think the copyright has probably expired, right? Isn't that how that's supposed to work? It gets Proudspire Manor. I think there's about 4 people living in Proudspire Manor now. You, Edmorn, Lament, and me are all sharing it. Let's go for this one. I like this deck. No, oh, that's right, it's alternate Kelpers. Yes. Yeah, well, that's why I've always used the Morrowind music for my intros and outros. Admittedly, it's not a Morrowind. I'm not playing Morrowind, but it's like I should be fine. It's close enough. I had to write and explain to YouTube that Beethoven was dead. I wish I could have seen how that conversation went. Using game soundtracks is the go-to, yeah. Or Kevin MacLeod is usually pretty safe. Up against Roland Gunner, Archmage of the Dominion, on Redoran. They're on 89 card Redoran. What am I playing? Slay Daggerfall. That's right, I completely blanked on what deck I chose. Also, if my... It looks like the mixing's about right, but if anything's too loud or too quiet, just, like, let me know. Alright, I've got to head out. Nice chatting. We'll see you all later, I'd imagine. I'll be here, bro. I'm not going anywhere.
Do not ignore Khajiit's warning.
Breakthrough, that's fine. Yeah, we'll get the tree miner out. Sure, so some sort of ramp Redoran thing. That's fine. What do I want to do here? I could Falkreath Defiler, but then it just fucking dies. I don't really want to use a zombie on a tree minder. I guess I just do this. And hope that this doesn't get ward. Chances of that. Actually, I should turn off the music, because that's just going to be conflicting. Edict. Sure, you are going to feel bad about that in 1 second.
See how an Orc Lord fights.
I am too sleek for this.
There's the ward. Negation kills this instantly. Oh yeah, Gortlog value. Love to see it. Speaking of Gortlog value, holy shit. Alright, I'll take it. I mean, he probably gets charged into by something, but a 9 cost on turn 6 is not bad. Believe it or not. Okay. Well, this is just fucking wee-wah shit, right? Yeah, we can kill this.
We must protect our stronghold.
You guys know what wee-wah shit is, right? We've talked about this before. I mean... Well, I've got 2 zombies, so there's no need to keep the crossbow. It's this, whatever this is. Yeah. Correct. Getting this on a drain creature would be ideal. Oh. Huh. Cool guy but different. It's the opposite of cool guy shit. It's weird guy shit, you know? Yeah, I can't believe they haven't dealt with this thing. So we corpse curse this lane. This is going to be at 6. So if I do this, we can kill it. And get the reanimate off, which will grab us a preserver of the root. Or over here. Beautiful. I don't think there's anything... any one card in Redoran that can get through all of this. And again... Gortlog is pretty good. I can't play... Okay. 10 cards in hand. I guess I just play this. No, I play this. We're gonna get a blood magic spell here. Gargoyles, sweet.
Your time has come.
This is the guard version, not the breakthrough version, so I'm really not worried about it.
Chimeric spirit of the sky.
And as long as this guy survives, we are going to be in excellent shape next turn. Sure.
My own sword blade.
They've cleared up the lanes for Gortwog. There's a Venom Tongue, and we are going to give everything Drain. Perfect. Does the trick. Sup, Monopoly? How you going? I'm telling you, man, Mentors ring and slay. What's your latest video on Dr. Monopoly? We're allowed to get a little teaser. That's right.
I fly like the wind and the shadows protect me.
Basically just goodbye rambles with support Guildsworn OTK thing. Hell yeah.
I smell
Good shit.
the stench of the living.
That sounds appropriate, I think. What was that? Negation. By the way, Vakula ST, Red Mountain, Talvani, you know the drill. Come on, guys.
For a midnight
Oh,
We're on the cusp of a major discovery.
I'm so bad at Elder Scrolls Legends. They're actually shutting it down specifically because I'm so bad at it. True story.
There's no prize.
People fucking love this card, eh?
And now for a practical demonstration how it's done.
How many cards was it? Yeah, that sounds about right. Cannon? Yeah.
You must be cleansed.
There's no prize for second place.
This is gonna be a very fun Gromite. Oh yes, I'm already looking forward to it.
Here's how it's done. You can
Oh.
There's no prize for second place.
feel the power.
Well, if you insist. What did this eat? It was the stupid RNG guy. Well, that'll have to do for now. And we will drop this guy. Cool. Happy with that. Not conscription, but this might not be conscription, it might just be altar.
something useful.
You can. What are we going after?
Sure. Cicero Squish? Yeah, I think so. I love having more cards than Telvanni. Oh, we are in good shape, folks. Okay, I respect the Wisp Mother hustle. I actually kind of don't want to do this because I'm going to overdraw. Oh yeah, 8. Okay. Yeah, Pure Blood.
I smell blood on the wind.
Why not? they have,
Well, let's
yeah,
find
one
something
card in hand that's not a fucking item, so I'm very not stressed. I like the combo. They get a fucking 0 cost. Sure. Man, I'm so not stressed. That's fine.
I feel alive.
Let's... Yeah, let's be a little... Hang on, how much damage do they have? 7 plus 4 is 11. Plus 2 is 13. Hang on. No, I need to address this very quickly. Yeah, this'll do.
And now for a practical demonstration. Here's how it's done.
Just needed to do a touch of tidy up there. They can obviously kill this, but that means that damage isn't going face, so that's fine with me, really. But yeah. We'll see if we can pull it off. Double trade? I think they should go face, but... Oh! Ooh.
Let's put this to use.
Oh, yeah, go on. Give me that. What do they get? Sweet. That's cool with me. I've got Camel to do some finding. We've got a bunch of drain creatures. Gortwog for greed. That's what else is Gortwog for? Yeah. Might be the most Gortwog I've ever gotten in like 15 minutes. Or Gortwog value, I should say. Finish off. Leaf Lurker. That's fine. Rip to the Gortwog, but we have to save that. Let's do this. What have you got, buddy? Not in action. Alright. We have... oh no. This is what we could call the concede button. The stone cold fucking nuts. I'm gonna miss that combo quite a lot, I think. You know? Dopamine rush. Oh yeah. Top tier. Top fucking tier. NTL Rage won me one of the rounds in the tournament, just played from hand, instant win. Yeah, correct. Oh, by the way, I've got the Insanity card back. So that felt appropriate. So we're all dripped out. I've got my Duke of Mania back. Good shit. This is actually, that's me right there. You can say. Yeah, with Mr. Shergorath himself. Okay. There's one of my most favourite balanced cards in the game, as we were talking about. We're up against Coyote Flux, Talvani, 93 cards. You know the drill. Same as ever. This could win us the game if it happens. Sure. It is fine with me, dude. I'm just gonna wait. We can do this next turn, or this. I'd rather do this, though. But we'll see what happens. There goes one of them. It's not the end of the world. There are also much more expensive targets in my deck than that, so... Give me that. Go on, load up that field lane, I dare you. Okay, fair enough. I appreciate the spice. Sure. Ugh, well, Rage isn't gonna do much if they're not fucking playing anything. Try again to coax them. Fighters Guild recruit, you know you want to. We of course don't have Brotherhood Sanctuary in here. That is kind of the point of this deck, though, is to play Slay without relying on Sanctuary. I do like Sanctuary, but it is possibly slightly overtuned. Another DV. And that's just in their deck. The Cruel Fire Bloom. Awesome, dude. This is cool. I can't fucking do anything if they don't do anything. Death Priest. Awesome. This is so much fun. Yeah.
Thank you.
Removal.deck, eh? I mean... I don't have a better play, do I? There you go. Sorcerer's Negation, of course, completely removes that. Instantly. Oh, the dodgeball of prophecy is as potent as ever, huh? Right, let's see if they have enough removal for Gorlog. If this deck was built around Gorlog, I would not have seen him as frequently as we have. Oh boy. Oh god. Elder Scrolls Legends, huh? True. Very successful blood magic hordes so far. You're gonna deal with Gortlog, right? Do people not know what this card does? Kid called Sorcerer's Negation. Ooh, thanks. Okay, we can full clear. I'm a little bit sick of the corpse curses, but apart from that, I can't read. Well, they took wild clumsiness, so obviously something's not right. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Go on, what have you got? Play Shackled Sorcerer, they're way better than True. I mean, we can kill Parthenax, but then Solitaire, you know the drill. Night Talon Lord would be lovely. Nullify's pretty good. Oh, you son of a fuck. Get that shit out of here. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We are not doing that today.
My fight will end your mortal life.
Steal from folks who ain't using it. That's the key.
That's crazy, dude. I didn't know you could do that. So that's 2 shouts down. They have 4 left. Just for anyone keeping count. Okay, they finally got rid of fucking Gorg. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 1 shout left in their hand. Okay. I think we hit them.
Your blood will feed my magic.
The 5. Right, 2 Solitaires, 2 Dragon Aspects, 1 Fire Breath. Oh, hang on, no, that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. All sorted. We can Rage on the Blood Magic, I guess. Get a couple more spells. A Raise Dead to nix their Parthenax would be lovely. Oh, what? Are they running one of these? We get back the Glaive? Sanctuary Pit. Oh, please. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. Uh-huh. Get that cool dragon, buddy. Genius Path Mage can get... Okay. This needs... If this is Night Talon Lord, I think we win. There's 16. We drop this guy. This is why Path Mage is in the deck. Fuck yeah. Beautiful. Ugh. I love it. I love this deck so fucking much. The nuts part 2. Infinite Genius Path Mage value. What are you gonna do now? No Parthenax in the discard. Cool Dragon doesn't really do much. Calgronteed would be like vaguely annoying.
You trusted me.
And a Marco for what? Blood Magic? Or Gortwog? Stole your precious dragon and killed your heist. Ugh. Yeah, that's... You're not making it to next turn, pal. Sorry. I hate to break it to you. Yeah, alright. Good game. Alright, I don't want to overdo it with that deck. We'll probably revisit that at some point. The true ultimate heist was robbing them of Path. Yeah, get fucked, Grey Fox. I'm the true the true heister around here. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, go on, Alexis. Stop watching. They'll have no idea what's coming. Alright, oh no. Fuck, we're up against Lexus the Shrivenon Empire. I know they've been tinkering with an Empire deck, I can't fully remember what it is. But I know they've also got a, like, the most evil Empire deck ever somewhere. So, we're gonna find out.
Preparations have been made.
If you couldn't work out from my hand and the title of the deck, this is the... Fuck you. Okay. Oh, God. Well, luckily I'm playing something where I don't really have to interact with them. I just need to not die. Yeah, cool.
Profit from your death.
I don't want to hear about ordering, alright? Oh god! Okay. I hate this already.
I will end
It's just all of the worst things ever. So we have to watch out for a new era, or aliens, on turn 11. They're doing this to make a point. Let's give this guy guard. Oh, we get corner club. Okay. I think we ditch our own invade card. Right, let's see, let's get muted. Or fucking crisis begins. Is that what's about to happen here? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, sure.
I'll try to draw their fire.
Come on, no removal for one turn.
feel the power.
Mean. Love to see it. Let's draw them cards. Ooh, Raz, I like that.
On the wrong side.
Purple is the best thing we can steal.
Thank you.
God. Brahman's pretty good. We just need a unite, really. Alright, what can we do here? I think just Dark Harvester and bonk him. What have you got? A word wall? I'll take it. Feed.
Drown in the river of battle.
I mean, we're just like a unite away, because we've got this and this. These guys don't have keywords, no.
Not waste words on one so ugly.
Yeah, let's invade. Cool. I'm feeling good about this.
Defeated.
They call me
Okay, red year's huge. Gets rid of this. Oh no. Here it comes.
Speak, citizen.
Yeah. Yeah. Knew that was coming. Do I even need to read you? Just eat this, right? With feed. We will get the werebat down.
Watch this.
And move on.
Surrender or die.
Go on. Reanimate?
Walk
No, good.
with our Lord.
Well, good thing I have this fine gentleman then, isn't it? I haven't played any action, so I'm not going to bother with the other revitalizer. Yeah, top deck unite, and we 50-50 win. Oh, no, I need to get rid of my Oblivion game. Yeah, okay, well, now we're back to needing purple.
Speak, citizen.
Alright. Okay, we can execute Revitalizer. We're at a healthy 42. And have the red year if needed. That's annoying.
Your blood stands for
The hiss shall heal you.
Draw. Alright, they're at one card in hand.
Watch this.
Let's see what we get off of this guy. This is a stupid fucking hand.
citizen.
Yeah, Grims. Obviously. Cool dragon.
May the hiss
Not that fucking thing. Stupid red Incarno. Okay, there's our source of purple. I'm just waiting for I'm just waiting for Unite. Ah. Cool.
Who's there? Halt, I say.
awaiting your command.
You've come to the right place.
Cool. You know? Not unhappy about that. Evil beaten by maybe the houses that were united were the friends we made along the way. Good game, Alexis. I love that you played that. That was great. I'm gonna take a very speedy break, and I will be back in a second. So I will see you guys momentarily. Alright, we are back. Alright, crunching all my aliens, that fucking sucked. God, as you should. He lied, this isn't non-stop. I'm so sorry, I will turn off my bladder for 36 hours. Unsubscribe. Yeah, I know. Somehow I have an extra 20 quay soul gems and no memory of the last 5 minutes. No idea how that happened. Happens to the best of us. Alright. Up against Aravantara. 2. The Master of Dragons. They're on Guildsworn. 75 cards. Yeah, why not? Huge. Meant to have that in the opening hand. Nobody runs the funny titles, you know. How do you get the Shriven? So I was looking through the titles the other day, and I assume it's one of the hidden ones. Reanimate Cadwell with Zoomog. Ah, okay. Yeah. I remember seeing that somewhere. We will. Yeah, fuck the Oblivion Gate. Sure. The level 1 Oblivion Gate, it's not that precious, dude.
Care to make a friendly wager?
I think it's pretty fitting given how exhausted I am at all times. That's fair. I'd like to run the Mad, but part of getting the Mad is you have to pull like 30 orcs with Gortwog. It's one of those ones where you have to get 3 smaller titles. And that just seems like a lot of work, you know? Channeled Storm? Blast? Oh yeah, it's gonna be Blast, right? Oh. Alright then. Beautiful. Rosendar is only really good for getting us blue. That's the main benefit of him. For now, we'll just do this. I can jab the portal if needed, it's only level 2. What's the main strategy for getting intelligence? The invade action, because it's a 50-50 at level 1. And it perfectly lines up with this, this, and this for 12 Magicka. So, yeah. I'm not running... Raz is the only steel card I'm running. I don't really like relying on steel for Unite. I just don't like how unreliable it is, so... Went for that one instead. I am also running Plunder, and there's like a good number of blue items. But the main one is the Invade. Because as you all know, I love Invade as a mechanic.
The day will be ours.
I mean, this was 75 cards. What are you doing? Sure. Only at 1 health. Speaking of... Oh, we're almost there. I just need to not die, basically.
The forest is my strength and my courage.
Yeah, I saw you discard that arrival in that game and went, oh shit. As you probably should. Yeah, we kill that. Kill that. Have that. And guard that. But yeah, we've got everything in hand. We just need this to land on blue. I will probably play Rosendar soon, just to try and get a guaranteed blue. Because again, this is 50-50, but... Yeah, speaking of, what do they get? They got blue. Good for them.
The Oriole do not waste time chatting with
I mean, they're running Vulcanized Mage, could get money lucky. Yeah, that's the plan. Now let's see what this gets. Yeah, we're just gonna play him.
You won't leave me regret.
What is your obsession with Hafingar? It's not an invade card. Oh, it's for the stupid Right Master, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it's looking like Raz survives at least. Praise be, yeah. Alright. We will kill... Can I kill this? No. I guess I should mark damage on it though. Fence. Gambler.
Care to make a friendly way?
Yeah, get this shit out of here. Bandari to put damage. And a Revitalizer. I want blue. I'd also quite like some removal for this, because this is going to become a problem fast.
Kneel before the saints.
Yeah, I'm going to do that to get the damage not hitting face. What have you got? For real, dude? You're not gonna kill fucking Rassam Dar? Okay. Yeah. Alright. It's exactly the card I wanted to see.
You bet on the wrong side.
This game's being magic but doesn't do anything else. I have to kill this. Definitely. Yeah, I think we'll leave it there. There we go. Alright. We are good to go for next time. We win. Easy as that. Because at 11, we can do this, because this costs one less than this. We just win. Nothing they can do about it. Right. Blue. Lalo. Endurance. Get rid of their stupid Daedra and win. Good game. I don't know why they didn't kill fucking Razum Dar when they had the chance. Oh man. Cool. Well, I like Hlalu Unite. Everyone who was telling me that I should do it in Hlalu was right. Yeah. Hlalu Unite 100% win rate against Invade and bullshit Empire as well. So there was something else annoying I beat last night as well. What was it? Where are we going here? Oh yeah, that was another one. Oh no, I lost that one. Never mind. Oh, this was Move Monk. I beat Move Monk with it. Oh. Let's do. What is this? Is this? I think this is Exalt Tribal. Move Monk is impressive. I was super fucking chuffed. I was at like 3 health. But I managed to hold them off until turn 12. Yeah, this is Exalt's thing. Let's do this. Yes, so as far as the YouTube channel goes, there will be 5 videos coming out post shutdown. Forgotten Hero, Sly Boogie, and then 3 gameplay videos. Out against Little Flan, the Truthbringer, on Tribunal Temple. I know I said I wanted to get them all out before the shutdown, but I ended up having less time than I thought I did, and also some other shit to attend to, so... instead you're getting drip fed. Turn 2, turn 3 feels pretty good. They're on 83 card tribunal.
This one is destined for greatness.
Yeah, I do. Absolutely. Ooh. No, thus. Some other shit such as a 36. No, I was supposed to spend most of yesterday editing, but I was helping a friend move house, so they ended up taking precedent. Yeah, they don't expect the Armature Inquisition. Get that shit out of here.
Some tasks cannot be delegated.
Are we playing the same fucking deck? No, because they're running this card, which is awful.
You will regret your heresy.
My sword is as mighty as my pen.
Ooh, I should tell OBS to stop recording because I don't want a 36-hour file on my computer. I just need to make sure that the stuff with Sly Boogie was recorded. I can always grab it off of VOD if anything comes up. Oh, no, 6 videos, because I think I'm probably going to turn the fucking around I did with Dareloth the other day into a video. Just to show people how evil Dareloth can be.
My sword is as mighty as my pen.
I raise the spine of war. I slay.
I like this card, I just don't end up playing with it much. I think the only time I've properly played with it was... when I did Mono Endurance. I did a Mono Endurance deck, and I had this in it. But it's a cool card, I like it. I like its effect. Genuinely busted and Argonian Tribal? Yeah, I can imagine. Wait, it's just like a super solid token generator. Even just dropping it on, like, turn 4 can be annoying as hell.
Walk.
Sky Shard fixes its only downside. True. Yeah, that's a good point. There's Odovin.
Heretics must be punished.
Guide my blade.
Yeah, I think we just kind of keep trying to whittle them down gradually. That's the first health gain we've seen. I don't think we saw what Titus hit, did we? What are you hiding? Another one of those. Alright.
Vivek, guide my blade.
So they swing, and then we Odovin. Assuming they don't tome. No, actually, if they tome, it's fine. The Gleave. Absolutely. Little unfortunate. This is just ramp currently. Yeah. It's a little bit greedy. I probably should have swung and then I would have like traded here. But... yeah, that's why. Oh. Okay, thank God I didn't get Odovine. Not that it would have done much, but still. I think it says something about how bad Daggerfall Mage is that they've had this for like... they had that time in hand for like 9 turns. I mean, the whole thing is just basically a waste, right? Mummies don't get discarded, silly. True. This is a slight annoyance. No value moose is fine. I mean, that helps. I'd quite like something worth Galening. So I'm gonna play Galen and then this. We are probably taking 15 to the dome here, but I think that's fine. I need the cards.
Tighten the ranks.
The tribunal will always count to the
I'd quite like one of those. I give this guy drain. Right? Yeah. Alright. We are gonna need something pretty good here. Those are not it. Yeah, alright.
I will keep Sothasil's people alive.
I can play all of this, so that's what we're going to do.
Nice try. Care to go again?
Nahag Leave does it again, huh? I'm not going to exalt this, because we will play this instead.
Behold the light of the tribunal.
Gain some health, gain some ramp. This is starting to get a bit out of hand though. I need to be able to kill the Glaive. Because, I mean, they have lethal on board. Wonder how they swing. They should swing with this, then this. Yeah, I can just do that. Called it. We have edicts for anything big. Hopefully I'm able to trade into Nahagleave, and they haven't gotten a fucking shackle thing off their vampire. They may also just have the lightning bolt. What?
Speak, citizen.
You've got the bolt, don't you? What? Oh. Thank you for wasting my time. I've only got 36 hours of it. We are just over 3 hours in, so it's only 33 hours to go. Duke at hour 3, yeah. Yeah, I tried to set up an on-screen timer, but it would not behave. Duke at hour 36. Yeah, it's gonna be like 4 AM here when this finishes. So, That's exciting. Come on, load time. What's the staying awake plan? A lot of caffeine, a lot of sugar, and a lot of food. The main ones. And the music as well, that's also part of the reason for it. What deck am I playing? This one, right. 100 card Empire, let's go, baby. And also, like, ideally getting at least someone in at some point for like a voice chat will probably be helpful as well. You know, just keep the brain more active in a different way.
Feel the Night Mother's love.
Which might be Dareloth if he's up for it, but we'll see what happens.
For the Black Hand.
I presume Schwad will be streaming at some point as well, so always keen to have a chat with him. Pick me. I mean, if you want. Although I should probably keep it to the professionals. Not that I don't trust you, but I don't know. This is very nothing at the moment.
Certain it was in this tome somewhere.
Literal pick me in chat, by the way.
At the ready.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's get you out of here, buddy. And do that.
If I fall,
I fucking love this card. Oh, playlist has ended. What do you mean? This doesn't have any repeats, does it? Okay. That works.
The ambition of the Telvanni knows no bounds.
Spine of Elder's Blood, right? That's how this works. Why would you hit for one? Why would you do that? Yeah. Get fucking Tyrannus. I know you're going to. Okay, let's see what this gets. I'll take a free Spirit Knife. I'll take a 5-cost Spirit Knife, definitely. We don't have any Imbued Bosma for this yet, but Fighters Guild is fine. Yeah, that's... My Skooma Cats. That's not my Grey Fox, though. There's no Grey Fox on this deck, in this list, even. Scribe to discount your new era, no doubt. I know how this works. I would love a blackmail. Two can play this game. We will dead drop this guy. Elder Grey Fox. Blackmail. Oh, thank you.
They won't even see my blade coming.
Cool. Yeah, Scribe is probably discounting Cold Dragon or New Era or something. It's my Ice Storm. Yeah, this is not happening, pal. Sorry. I think Negation's probably the most useful. Although Machinations isn't bad. Yeah, Skullstone. Naturally, we are Dominions, so we have no support removal. Treachery is nice. We can do this. Yeah, I was really hoping for a what's it called? Dismantle. But we can do this, which is kind of cool. Get a 6-drop. I think this gets Ungolem and nothing else. What the fuck? That's just in their deck. For anyone keeping track. I've never really liked Machinations. It has its uses. Well. Let's get rid of this. I don't think there's more than 2 1 costs. Oh shit, there. Oops. My bad. Sorry, Ungolem. Of course it was fucking Ungolem that got overdrawn. Oh. Yeah. So, here's my secret evil plan. I'm going to shuffle in Childless Treachery. It's fine, just bring him back with Odin Naren. Ugh, that classic trick. Really? Yeah, Tharana contracts Treachery gets us this thing.
Feel the Night Mother's love.
Is that greedy? Maybe.
Are you listening to me? You better be.
Give me that. Treachery is very good as a 0 cost, for anyone wondering. They have 10 over there. They have 9 over there. Sick. I love Empire. Thank you for playing. I'm glad this is how you're using the last 33 hours. Alien Guardians. What a card. I still don't own any. I don't think I've... Oh, no, I did own some briefly, so I could send Dareloth a list, and then I dusted them immediately after. Up against GL Vlax, the Ingenious, on Empire. Oh, dear. Alright, this will be good. Watch them never play in this lane.
I smell the stench of the living.
Do I want to Shadow Shift? Nah.
For Queen Iron.
Not that worried about it.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
Yeah, I think that's fine. My only real concern about this is Golden Saint. Not that. I don't give a shit about that. Do we risk it getting lethal or ward? I think we do.
Just give me a name.
Do not ignore Kaji's warning.
Regenerate's fine.
The hist revive.
That's also fine. Well, Yeah, let's Shadow Shift. I like that better.
For Queen
It's nothing personal.
For anyone who's not familiar with what this deck is, we want completed contracts to play with Tyrannus and Irene Dominion Queen on the board. That is the goal. This is like whatever. It's not the best thing that's happened, it's not the worst. Can always Twilight it if needed.
Their power will be Khajiit's.
Excuse me.
Like to dance close to the fire, don't
You guys smell that?
It's nothing personal.
It smells like Dawn's Wrath. I don't want them getting their thieves' den.
Sign me up. I stand ready.
The moons give this one strength.
Sure, buddy. We will Irene first and then execute. Shadow Shift's fine. Possibly better than Wrath, actually, for what we're trying to do. Although it depends what my opponent's up to, obviously. Could Twilight these? I don't super feel the need to. What, Noodle? No. That's fine.
The ambition of the Telvanni knows no bounds.
Grab a Whimsy. Worst thing about this card is that it means this thing doesn't make its summon effect when you pull it out. Allied Guardians. Yeah? What does this 11 cost here, buddy? Or is it perhaps
If I fall,
a new era?
will reclaim me.
I think a new era would be better. Because with Aliens, there'll be one in the discard and one on the... You know, we can get one in the discard and one on the board, but... Then they can always reanimate it and so on and so on. So I think I'd actually rather that they play a new era. Oh. Okay. All that.
Should help.
Rude. Don't like that. Oh, there's Irene. Beautiful. I mean, what? Shit, no. What? I didn't say anything. Yep. Card. Sorry, I only have eyes for Nario. Fair.
Cannot hide. Feel the power within you.
Sure. I'm just gonna get hit with fucking Ultimate Heist again, aren't I? We can Shadow Shift Mage's Truck. Do that first.
Going after.
Oh, College is excellent to have with this on the board. Get a 1 cost that's actually a 0 cost. I guess Scout's Report's better. Pop it. Don't want the initiate right now. Spoils at 4 is pretty cool. Alright, what have you got? Heist. Cool. Thanks.
Just give me
That was so much fun. That is 2 games in a row. 80 plus card Empire, Ultimate Heist, Lethal. Can we hit the hat trick? That is the question. I'm going back to Unite. Dumb card. I think making it unique fix. I know make it unique is such a common solution, but I think Heist. Empire. Morgoth. That's the Lord of the Rings guy, right? Someone is screaming at their PC right now. He's like Big Daddy Evil or something. Right, let's see if this happens.
All can have for the right price.
Cool. Fallen Angel type dude. Yeah, that sounds right. I've got the Silmarillion. I haven't read it though.
Care to make a friendly wager?
It seems like a lot of work to read the Silmarillion.
The hist shall heal.
Oh, mean. We are destroying all of the cards here. Yeah, that's what we like to see.
Bet on the wrong side. I will not waste words on one so ugly.
You really have to be invested in Tolkien's work to care about the Silmarillion. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think it's my brother's copy, and like he's super into it. It's a good audio. Oh, that's such a good idea. Because yeah, I have read The Lord of the Rings, all of it, and obviously I've read The Hobbit because that's super easy to read. But yeah, an audiobook for Silmarillion might be worth it because it seems like a lot to just sit down and read, you know.
I bark and birth. This is
You
interesting.
waste my breath.
But yeah, an audiobook might be a good way to get through it.
Taste my steel.
How many cards are you on? Okay. Checks out. I just can't do audiobooks. ADHD just tunes it out to background noise and I retain none of the information. Yeah, I get that. That's fair. I listen to... I'm not like a podcast guy, but I do enjoy the occasional podcast. Especially for like being on planes. I love a good plane podcast. There's a real good one done by Richard Hammond, the guy from Top Gear, and his daughter. Talking about, it's kind of about like generational differences and masculinity and mental health and all sorts of stuff. It's really good though. It's very interesting. That one's a good listen. The Fudge Muppet podcast, I've also listened to. I think I've gone through all of that at this point. There's not that much. There's not that many episodes. But, you know, kind of similar to audiobooks. Oh, that's super annoying because I was going to cloud rest into that. I mean, I still can. It's just not as good.
A little distraction might prove useful.
Get the fence out. Yeah, I used to listen to audiobooks heaps when I was a kid. Like the Harry Potter ones and the Roald Dahl ones. I can't remember the last time I did though. Actually sit down and listen to one or whatever. Who does the audiobook for Silmarillion, Frisky? Honestly, can't remember the last time I read a book. Fair.
Fighting will not save you.
It definitely gets harder as you get older, I just found it on YouTube. Oh, there you go. Magic of the internet. What have I been reading recently? I got a copy of 1984 for Christmas. I've read it before, but I don't own a copy, and I feel like that's the sort of book that you should just own a copy of. So I reread that recently. I've been reading Lawrence of Arabia, which is about... Well, it's talking about a guy from... He was born in like the early 1900s and was in the war and stuff. And he's basically a chronic liar, which is real funny because every couple of pages it's like, well, We think this is who his father was, but we don't actually know. Because he's lied about it multiple times. But that one's an interesting read as well. There was a film about him back in like the 70s or 80s or something. Or it might have even been 60s. I really want a red card in play more than a green for this thing.
I do not fear. If I fall, what are we going after?
We are getting through the deck, but I'm just not drawing the things that I need. I should probably run Mirak in this. Ah, okay. Well, that explains all the strange things. Just no Mushroom Tower, please. Spear? Sure. Fuck. Son of a bitch. They had at least 3 supports and they drew the one they needed. We'll see if they get a 4th. But yeah, this is this is getting out of hand very quickly. Currently reading the Horus Heresy series. Ooh, I recognize. Oh my god, you lucky bastard! Horus Heresy. I've heard of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, Warhammer. How are those to read? Like, what's the writing like? Or have I seen this one before? Dareloth. The Evil. I mean, we are not out of this by any means, to be fair, because we are just playing Unite, and we don't really care about anything that's happening here. So it's not Jova yet. We're just not in a very good shape. That is possibly a large problem. Prophecy, come on. Oh, press start. Just as I was complaining about that card.
Now.
I've been writing more than reading. What have you been writing?
Speak, citizen.
If you like 1984, you'd probably like Fahrenheit 451. Yes, I haven't read Fahrenheit. I've read Brave New World and Lord of the Flies, which are kind of the other ones in that sort of genre. But I haven't read 451. World building for game dev things. Gotcha. Yes, Fahrenheit 451 is one that I should have read by now, but haven't. Moroccai's fine. I do need to get rid of that Tromancer. Again, the health gain's not the concern, it's the me dying that's the problem here. I don't think there's any... Well, no, we can't even draw any one card. So, I think we just lose. Prism Dar. Awesome sauce.
There's a plan. There's always a plan.
You won't live to regret. This one won't.
Alright, fair enough.
A fine battle.
Oh, they shuffled... Ah, with Galen. Gotcha. Yes, I do think if you haven't read 1984, you should. Especially given what's going on in the world at the moment. Very important book. My first one, but I like it. Good action scenes and felt like I was pretty easy to get into. I've been playing the tabletop game for a couple of years, so I'm sure that helps. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, one of my brothers was into the tabletop. I haven't fully delved into the world, the universe yet, but I've heard very good things about a lot of the writing and stuff in it. Boot stamping on a human face forever? Correct. Oh, I didn't mean to pick this deck. Whatever. Up against Tyva Angel or Resplendent on Telvanni. Interesting. What does that mean? Is it goblins or is it just like sheer point nonsense?
If I fall, the beast will reclaim me.
So I just got to reply to this very quickly. Oh, none of those really feel worth twilighting.
If I fall, the beast will reclaim me.
Okay, it's getting a little tired. Okay. Mid-range Varney? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Which I'm cool with. I'll take it. There it was. Sorry, my brother was calling me asking about screen recording. Not sure what he's up to.
I have your scent, and soon I'll have your...
Whoa. Really? Tempo illicit butcher? Given that this is looking mid-range, I might just get rid of their mammoths. Or, nah, I think Irene's fine.
May the ancestors bless.
Get our mage's trick back. But, yeah, very curious about what's going on here.
Tamriel needs me.
Face me and die.
Even the gods won't hear your screams.
Oh. I just don't know what's happening. You know what? I'll take it. It's a change of pace for Telvanni. Yeah, let's get rid of the mammoths.
I'll lead my family to glory.
What have you got? Another Dragon Tail? Sure. I heard this song earlier today. This song fucking bangs. It's so good. This is not a bad Twilight target either, just for the draw potential. That's Astro, yeah.
Back to oblivion, monster!
True, he is almost perfectly in time with the beat. Thaden knows what's up. These executes are not doing a lot here, huh? I could get rid of their harpies. That might be worth. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is weird. I'm not used to Telvanni playing like this. Blade's flanker is certainly a choice. Like, okay, good. I was gonna say, you're not just running that, are you?
Back to oblivion, monster!
Yeah, I know.
We see you waking and sleeping.
Make your peace, dog.
Oh, 10 Magicka. Perfect combo. We are probably going to overdraw something, but we're not dead, so that's a big bonus, as far as I'm concerned. A deck like this, just a big 8. Yeah, no, that's fair. We'll get rid of that, because that thing can grow.
I'll let nothing get by.
Yeah. Okay, FGR's good.
If I fall, hear my command!
Yeah. And I guess we can discount our Mage's Trick. Okay, 2 cards in hand. What draw power are they running? Probably Spoils. Corner Club as well, potentially. Shadow Shift, sure.
My orders are clear.
My paws are quicker
So
than
it's
your eyes.
Humble Telvanni? Question mark?
Black Ball will have your soul.
Yeah, misplay there, buddy.
What are we going after?
I didn't really need the discount on the dead drop. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. There are plenty of things that they could have in hand that kill me. Lightning Bolt, Incarno, Azcad, the Fraser.
I'll let nothing get by.
Not that though. They're gonna have to discard whatever they draw. So, ordering. Ooh, Treachery. I'd love a Discerning Thief. Okay, how do I want to do this? Mage's Trick? I've got a plan. Odorless Treachery. Dead drop.
Think it's worth dying for.
Alright. Drain Creature is the hunt for now. With this thing, that'll get a lot easier. I probably should just be running this in this deck. Although, I don't really want to be dealing that much damage to face. Yeah, we're just going to get rid of Execute because it's not doing anything for us.
I'll learn this spell yet.
They may just be waiting on, like, Incarno or Tazcad. Not unreasonable. Ooh. We get that thing. That's annoying. So they shackle this. Fix my card quality. Black Worm Necromancer. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen it a couple of times recently in these sort of mid-rangey Scout or Sorcerer lists. Not Telvanni, because I don't really see Telvanni mid-range that much, but I think that is probably just the best home for it. Are you gonna do the thing? Yeah, good. So, we can kill one of these. Not great though, is it? Do I just Tyrannus and pray?
I speak with the voice of the
I mean, I think we all know what the answer to that is. Goated. So I just need to not die for a turn.
Even the gods won't hear your screams.
No, son of a bitch. Alright, fair enough. Good game. Should have played the Grave. Alright, did I have the magic? I don't think I did. Oh well. GG. This was what I was meant to play though. No, yeah. Fair play to them. Mid-range Telvanni. Are up against 7 Rash Can. Probably supposed to be Trash Can at your service. They're on Scout. Okay. We keep one of our combo cards. There's another one. I'm so good at this. Don't really want 2 of those. They are on 76 cards, so I'm expecting dragons. It's not going to be goblins. I know that for sure. This is going to be matched with a Tree Minder.
The hiss shall heal you.
The dodgeball of prophecy is as accurate as ever. How does he do it? Way too much time playing this game. So I've got over 1,000 hours, which doesn't sound like that much, but then you think about the fact that pretty much all of that has come from the last, like, 8 months. Oh wow, it's dragons. I am so shocked about this information. I did not see that coming. Raz could get us purple, which would be real nice. Because then we just need the Hlalu colours. One of these is going to give us the thing. Spine, I'm so good. Yeah.
Hiding will not save you.
Yep. It's always 8+ that they switch it up. This is true. Oh, come on. Give me a purple. Give me a Tree Minder.
You won't live to regret.
I don't want a fucking word wall. That is no good to me. Yep, you're gonna hit face with both, because that seems like the right thing to do. No. Alright, I wasn't expecting that to happen. What do I do? Oh, well, I guess. Have that. I am going to be greedy because we're trying to unite the houses. CV. Dragon plate armor. Alright, buddy. I guess.
A little distraction might prove useful.
What do you get? Give me something good. Puppeteer, sure. I can play one.
Business. You've come come to the right place.
Husgrove. Since I would quite like to Husgrove actually. Alright, I really don't need 3 unexpected arrivals. I need the other guy, the Fortress Guard or whatever he's called. Yeah, I know. Need like a now playing. Oh, ooh, that's probably a bit hard to automate at this point. Can Nightbot do it? Hang on. Give me a second. I can tell you what this is called. It is... yeah, I know. That's why I didn't play the radio. Actually, I should have played the radio. Javelin's less conditional. Come on, purple card. Because one of these is going to hit intelligence. Wow, there goes Elderwin, right? Yeah. And then you play the Solitaire, so I can't do anything? No? Okay. I'm not touching it. I'm not doing anything. Come on. Unexpected arrival, I need you to clutch this. Get fucked.
Halt, I say.
Good game.
I live to serve.
If you want to talk business, you've come to the right place.
United States winning. I'm pretty happy with this deck. Given its relatively limited generators, I am going to put the Grey Fox in there. Let's... I might just get rid of an Oathman. We don't have quite enough red for Oath. Wow, we have fuck all red, actually. This is mostly just Monk. I didn't even think about that. Should I do something about that? Probably. I don't know. I don't know what strength cards I'd want. Maybe just like Earthbone or Dushnook? Dushnook's probably sensible. I'm shocked you're not running Explore. The thing with Explore for Unite is that there's like so much variety and cost. I can probably just get rid of Land Divider, let's be real. And we will, I guess, just get rid of a recruit. Since they're just cycle. I could see an argument for Explore, but I don't know. I like to have as much of it being guaranteed as possible, which is why we're going with Unexpected Arrival and the Guard guy to get purple. And then the other thing with Grey Fox is that you guarantee what you're stealing versus like Blackmail where you get fucking anything. Although, if someone sees you steal like a 2-cost blue creature in Hlalu, they probably know what you're up to. We're up against Demon Intag, the Shriven. I think every match in the last like 6 to 8 has been Scout, Empire, or Telvanni. Oh. Yeah, can Nightbot? These are basically the players up at this time of the night in the US. What, you mean the Russians?
I will not waste words on one so ugly.
I will keep Sotha Sil's people alive.
I think we'll just kill this off.
Defeated.
All the normal people are asleep right now, so it's just ladder scum. Not me.
You're right,
Sure.
I smell the stench of the living.
Barrow Stalker will get executed. Alright, connect to Spotify.
I'll lead my family to glory.
Yeah, I might be able to get now playing setup. Actually, it looks pretty simple. Agree to all of these things. Okay. We will execute Astrid. Drop the Bruma.
There's always a plan.
No man can deny his destiny.
Martin. Okay, I like it. Right, if I just do this, where are we going? You're not normal, but in the exact opposite direction. Excellent. That is exactly where I want to be. Ooh, that was not enough damage. I thought I had one more damage. Oh, look at that! I'm so good at this.
Repel the Outlanders.
Is that big enough to be legible?
I don't know it all, but I'm pretty close.
I might make it a little bit bigger because that's quite small. That was so easy. I love when OBS extensions are super simple. I was trying to get one working for a countdown timer and they were all just disgustingly overcomplicated. Or maybe I'm just stupid. That's also a legitimate possibility.
Speak, citizen.
Primo, how good? Don't tell Twitch that I'm playing Spotify, by the way.
Feel the power within you.
Sure. What did you get with Laneth? Sorry, I haven't really been paying attention. What is this eaten? I don't know. What's that? Never heard of it? Good, good. That is what I like to hear. I hope they got aliens. Who are you again? I don't know, don't ask me. Where am I? Oh, they got Siege! They are also the Shriven, by the way. So, I think they're definitely just running Mushroom Tower. If that was their item, this is their support. Yeah, just Mushroom Tower. And this will be the action. Which they also pocket. Yeah. Spray that. I get the Mummify. Unfortunately, not all Shrivens are made the same. Oh dear. Oh. I'm just gonna wipe the board. I don't like how much stuff they just put into their hand, though. It's a little concerning. I think I can get away with one more turn. Right.
Care to make a friendly
This is just gonna get mummified. That's fine. I want it out of their hand. Yeah, I think saving Red Year was correct. Ooh, that hurts. That does hurt. But we're never going to kill them by getting their health down anyway, so. I guess they probably got this off Siege and just pocketed it. I'm good, man. Okay, well, I'll do that to take a bit less damage.
Repel the outlanders.
Holy prophecy, Batman. Sure.
I will spill your blood.
Battle.
This to this? This to this? Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, again, I don't really care what their health total is. Oh, there's Duke. Hell yeah. I'm so glad they made Duke into a real card. That's so cool. Subtle.
Count on our wits.
Unfortunately, Duke is probably also going to get mummified. I would love to get rid of that.
We must protect our stronghold.
Relatable. I'll see what happens.
We must help the people of Vardenfell.
Unfortunately, there's not much. What's the best I can shoot her? Ooh, load of them. Really? You have something to deal with, huh? Fireball. Got it. Okay.
Stop my rise.
I need an answer to Odovang.
I do not fear.
Sharp.
The forest is my strength and my courage.
It can hit me for 10 by mummifying one of these.
Nothing will stop my rise.
Never mind. Oh, no, they're one off.
Go! Your soul!
The hist heals and rejuvenates.
Oh. Well. Can do this and see what happens.
Come to the right place.
Red Year 2. Yeah, that would be nice. Rumour's not going to do it. Alright, fair enough.
Try some.
Singleton, Talvani. Now, are they just going to hit me? No! Oh my god, fucking heist. So, Red Year 2 would not have been sufficient. Yeah, just to... just to illustrate. That is fucked, dude. I think that's the worst streak I've ever seen. Normally it's at least broken up by something. Ooh. Ooh. Dolphin. Hell yeah. This is why I don't play at night. Well, I used to record at this time. This used to be when I was recording the videos before I was mostly using stream recordings. Let's do... Let me have a look at my backlog. What have we got? What's something spicy? keyword Dagoth. Wildfire OTK. Ebonheart. Oh no, I'm not doing Ebonheart OTK. That was painful. Let's just Ascension. No, thank you. Do Flesh Atro. Yeah, let's do Flesh Atronach. I liked that deck. So like this every time at this hour, it just sucks. Yeah. Do I have room? No, we can get rid of this one because that's already saved. Yes. Cool. Playlist is ended. Need to find a longer playlist is the answer. One moment. No, we had that one before. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, no, this one. There we go. Alright, carry on. Yeah, I have definitely noticed that there's specific time zones and things, and also the weekend is very different as well. You usually get a lot more variety on the weekend. Alright, we're up against Joe, 35126. We've played against this person before, but I don't think they were on Tribunal. I think they were on Telvanni. Maybe Empire. Alright. I need to remember how this deck works. Bunch of stuff in the discard pile. Flesh Atro, Improvised Weapon, Rage. 14 Magicka. Shouldn't be too hard. There we go. See? Easy as that. I think there's just 2 Flesh Atronachs in the deck.
My family has endured
Cool.
enough. The waters of life.
Cool. We will camel. I think I have to take that. Oh no. I know what that means. I think this was the Tribunal Mirror. Oh, when I was playing Tribunal. Yeah. I guess that's what mirror means, right?
I am a child of darkness.
This deck has Night Mother. I don't think it has Chalman Keep, though. Spider Worker. Spider Worker. Ooh. I like.
I smell the stench of the living.
I see NTL. I like NTL. Squish. Oh yeah. Did you know that the knight is his? No fucking way. That's insane, dude. Also, not even death can save you. I'll keep that in mind. I am totally fucking yoinking that. What do we at next turn? 9 to 10. Oh, I don't have enough. Damn. Well, hopefully this somehow survives. I don't know why I didn't swing with the barrow. Okay, sweet. My turn. Oh my god, the improvised weapons. I mean, I don't think this survives. No. Crushing blow. Ah, Skullstone. Very good. Love to see it. And that. We have ramped enough. So this is a 12, 13, 13. That's 10, something like that.
Three gods. One true face.
We really just need to kill the golden initiate.
You cannot escape the righteous.
And or find a Night Mother. Sure.
I have many important things on my mind.
You cannot escape the righteous.
Ita or
For the Emperor.
Alright, so this is lethal, isn't it? You know what? I'm not gonna count. Cool. Easy as that, really. We will take it. It's still fucking good. That's what I said in the video. Are up against BVs from Azura's Zealots. They're on 50 card a monk. Sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
I smell the stench of the living.
We must keep moving.
I'm going to fucking rapid shot that thing. I'm not dealing with this. I can sacrifice 1 card worth of disadvantage. Yeah, no, I don't need to squish. I can just do this. Yeah. Let's get our ramp game going.
I'll try to draw their fire.
Fair. Respect it.
what did you expect? Friendly greeting?
Really need something worth using squish on. Probably just the 6 cost dude is fine. Night Shadow or whatever his name is.
Hardly a challenge.
Care to make a friendly way?
Ooh, I need to squish that. I can Ash Berserker squish. Or I can Enchanted Plate and pray for something cheap. I think I have to use the Berserker. I still think squish shouldn't work on stuff like not being able to target with actions, but whatever. There you go. Yeah, I know. Squish that. Fuck that thing.
I am a child of darkness.
Prophecy. What do you got?
Clear out.
More move. Love it. We're just gatekeeper over here in a second, so. We can also enchanted plate on the vampire to keep him. Never mind. I was gonna say we can plates to keep him alive, but no. Well, at least this doesn't have breakthrough anymore. Yeah, gatekeeper plate. We've done it. So I can probably move this. Yeah, well, okay. That's not what I was thinking, but that works. Hey. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
What did you expect? Friendly greeting.
This is good with this guy in play. Cool. We will kill this. We can dump our whole hand here. And start the cycling. Anasi does have breakthrough, which is a problem that I didn't really think about.
A little distraction might prove useful.
So we need to win like now. Well, not win, but yeah. Well, let's see what this gets. We can afford to play this before Rage. Ooh. I think we take Night Mother. Alright, we're at 2. Any charge creature is lethal. Okay. We're not out of this yet, folks. Camel's good. That's gonna fucking do it. I love this card. Alright. Okay, I am going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in about 4 minutes. I will see you guys momentarily. Alrighty, we are back. Queen's Roland Gunner, Archmage of the Dominion on Dagoth. Holy shit, that's not fucking endurance. I didn't even notice. Shocker.
Of course, I'm on your side.
Sure.
What did you expect?
Perfect. Is that even possible? Barely. Okay, that's fair. Probably what I deserve. But it is aggro, so sadly it'll be over quickly. One way or another, yes, you're right. Whether it's by them killing me or by me controlling just hard enough for them to concede. That is a Vigilant Extender, by the way. Crazy moves. Yeah, I know. I vaguely get it. Vaguely. Alright, well, thanks for letting me get an extra drain creature out. If we can survive to 12, this would be awesome. Blunder. Looking for an answer to this. Did I go face? No, okay. Thought it might. Yeah, Night Shadow looks pretty good.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
If they don't answer that, we rage.
Surprise! There's only so much that honor can.
Man, I haven't heard this song in ages. It fucking bangs.
Pain is delicious.
They've run over there because they don't want to deal with a 2-1 with guard. Sure.
Wrong place for a midnight
There's the
stroll.
Glaive. He should be good. There's an NTL. Good lord. That is not what you want to be doing in an aggressive deck.
Myself if I have
You don't want to be taking 4 Magicka out of your turn to play a fucking RNG card. Whatever. Yeah, we can rage next time. But Juga makes keywords. The most important thing. Best of all, they're random. That's my favourite. You should get free charge. Yeah. Like 12% of the time or something stupid. Man, I don't know if I want to rage. I don't want this. Oh shit, I actually genuinely don't want this. I can't rage. Fuck. I don't know if they were thinking about that, but that hard counters my rage plan. Shit. Oops. I guess I just take this. Yeah. Perfect anti-flesh atro tech, that's what I'm saying. Well, perfect anti-Flesh Atro Night Talon Lord Unstoppable Rage tech, specifically. But we can Venom Tongue Rage over there, which should be good. Oh, I'd love to steal this guy, but I think this is the play that has to be made. And we should get to the point where we can play this and Rage on the same turn. So, that's cool. Oh, they got that off Plunder, right. I was gonna say. It's the combo! It's so good! I'm gonna just take that. We'll just drop. This guy. This guy and this guy. It's the I win button. Okay, but it's... Come on, hang on. It's not Alien Guardians. It's not a new era. Okay, it's not that bad.
I do not fear death.
Requires work, thank you.
My fallen comrade.
Took a lot of effort to get up to 17 Magicka. Yeah, funny how that happens, eh? Alright. Give me those. Yeah. Good game. I could have also chucked an improvised weapon on if I wanted to be extra rude about it, but yeah. I think it's fine as it was. Alright, against Raiko Reigns, the Great Mane, now also on Dagoth. Well, we know this works against Dagoth, so... yeah. They are on 96 card Dagoth. Hell yeah, brother.
That honor can allow.
What do you got? Wardcrafter? Ungolum? Nothing. Alright. Get that out first. I'd rather rally onto the Night Shadow. So I mean, if we could just rally onto this like 5 times, that also works. Okay, that's also not a bad rally target.
Wrong place for a
I'm
minute.
actually not going to drain. And die straight to the Shadow Lane. Good on you. What? Do you realize what you've just done? Dude, come on.
I smell the stench.
You just handed that to me. Yeah, now you have to spend an extra... Oh my god. Come on, man. Yeah, alright. Well, that's a little annoying for Ash Berserker reasons, but not the end of the world.
The waters of life.
I think you could have been okay with letting the Barrow Stalker exist for 1 turn. Oh, gotta get them shouts. Alright. Do this.
I am a child of darkness.
They're on Shouts Dagoth, huh?
Khajiit doesn't need to be followed.
I will rend your flesh.
Man. Well, that kills your stupid cat.
For the Empire.
Another person strangely attached to playing as many Bandaris as possible. Yeah. despite being in Dagoth. I don't think is the class you want to be doing that in, but maybe that's just me. Right, what? Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Oh! Thanks. What the hell? Hey guys, remember when this completely fucked over a like 4-hour long combo? Wasn't that fun?
It's not enough to watch you.
Yeah, cool. I mean, if they play one more creature over there, the green packs are just going to play themselves, so I don't see a reason not to. Or rather, reason to play them, I should say. Yeah, there you go.
Sing me your pain. Have you come to submit?
What did you
Come
expect?
to
A
die.
friendly greeting? What did you expect? A friendly greeting?
Nice one. Alright. Oh. Now I get this? Damn.
For Valen.
Oh well. We will kill this. Do this. Do this. Go up to 17. 5 hits on the Nightmare. Yep. 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 See what this gets. It's a Serethi Scion. That's pretty good, actually.
With you. Do not vex me.
There's only so much that gods can allow.
Yeah, dude, just go fast. Rapid shot, squish the Wimpy. Okay, alright, fair enough. Well. Oh, I guess that is still the plan. No, I need to do this. And I'm actually going to play the weapon here. Just to keep it alive. Yeah, we'll get an Ass Berserker down. We'll get 2 Ass Berserkers down. There you go. Right. What you got? Yeah. Ooh, more shouts. Love to see it. Camel first. Oh, don't do this to me. I have to take Rage. This. Kill you. Play you. I guess we can do that. Venom Tongue. Oh. And we're back on the draw power. Let me guess. Ultimate Heist. Okay, good. Sick of seeing that fucking card. Ugh. Good. Yeah, I need that. I'm so ready to do this in this lane. Oh my god. Yeah. Sick. Oh no, that kills my Ass Berserkers. Son of a bitch. Alright, well now I'm pissed. Give me those. Oh, hang on. Do this properly. Come on, Juke. It's probably looking like a Night Mother win more than anything else here. I swear to God, if I die to Heist. That's cool, man. That's cool.
I smell the stench of the living.
3 turns and you're dead. What do you got? Shockingly minimal amounts of flesh at Tranark. Yes, well... Fortunately, they're not playing enough to do anything with it. Well, cool, man. I'd love for that to get fully healed. Okay, Camel might get us though. I'm sorry, that's too funny. Give me that.
Khajiit doesn't need to be followed.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because this seems like a good play. So we hit them for 6. They get a first round prophecy. We hit them for 2. Oh, hang on, I can't. Yes, I can. Do this. Do this. Deal 20. So my plan there was to hit them with their Bandari. I may have... I fucking had it as well. I just had to get them below 20. Is she right? Yes, probably. Yeah, I was gonna kill them with their Bandari because that seemed like the funniest way to kill them. That is probably just what I deserve though, huh? Not only that could happen to every other beaming opponent, I have had people kill themselves by trying to beam, to be fair. Yeah, it's the double berserker that did it, eh? RP's Joe again. So they were on Tribunal, they're now on Sorcerer. This is a great hand. Joe again, the homeboy. Or home girl. Could be Josephine. Or homie. Joe mama. Ah, fuck. No! No! You can't do this to me! No! How could you? Oh, fuck. Day ruined. Oh. Weren't they running Crushing Blow before as well? Surely they're on skeletons. They might be. Why don't you say that? Okay. Alright. What are you getting rid of? Scion. I think there's just 2? Yeah, just 2. Not that they know that. Yeah, I think they were running all of these cards before. So I don't know what the difference between the Sorcerer and Tribunal decks are, but that's alright. Doppelganger. That is the most fuck you thing ever, huh? It's dropped willpower, yeah. I mean, rapid shot's fine to lose. Right. Night Shadow first. Fuck you, Tribunal. No, fuck you, Sorcerer, actually. So they've just taken out the Mirak and the Choda's treachery. Yeah. Let's Tribunal and Spirit, yeah. What do you do about Nahagleave? Bringer of Nightmares?
Walk with our Lord.
Oh, Dark Seduce is fine. I don't really care. Hey, there's Night Talon Rage. Sick. And Venom Tongue Rage to get us there.
You've not seen my life.
Hell yeah, I love that guy. Sure. Yeah, let's do this. What have you got? Slay Sorcerer, real and true. Amber, what are you getting rid of? Reminder? Negation. Yeah. That tracks, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Hello, gorgeous. What are you doing here?
I am a child of darkness.
Right, well, there are 2 cards in hand, and we are getting ever closer to our combo, so I'm not too worried.
I'll teach you to disrespect
Your
the
time has come.
Okay. Jesus, I'm fucking sick of these things, I can tell you that much. Wish I had a way to re-summon this guy. Yeah, that's super annoying. We will... Who done it? I guess Venom Tongue Squish. Get rid of this thing, because we know they're running Doppelganger.
Expect a friendly greeting.
Your time has come.
Cool. Stuck with a 2-2. I think we just go for another camel. I think we just go for another camel. Plate. Infinite? It's camels all the way down. It was always camels all the way down. What is this at? 13. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill these. I'm just gonna leave them. We only need like 3 of them for lethal. This is at 13. 12 plus 12 is 24. Plus, what is this? An extra 7 is, oh my god, maths. 31. Can I kill enough things? No. Well, do this. Oh, that helps. Alright, we should have it next time. What's the punish? Ice Storm would suck. Yeah, man. Alright, that should do it. Good game. Okay, I should probably put the Flesh Atronach down. I don't wanna burn out on it. Oh, I'll go 3 games with Ebonheart, I guess. Bonk. Big bonk. Oh man. Oh, okay. My food is about to arrive, so I'm gonna have to disappear for like 15 minutes. But again, I will be back. Long up for tonight. See you in 8 to 10 hours. Don't lose your mind. No worries. I will still be here. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm gonna go have some food and I'll be back soonish. So I will see you guys in a bit. Alright. We are back. Yeah, it's probably enough of the flesh atronach thing for now. Let's do Let's do some aggro. Why not? Switch it up. Alright, we're up against Tazdingu, the Unconquerable, on Hlalo. They are on a 78 card Hlalo deck. I don't want any. I'll keep the Gatekeeper. There's potential in this deck to draw like 2 6 costs. I love a 1-drop. Okay, that's fine. It'll be Initiate into Client Captain, I think. Yeah, no turn 1 play and no ring. It's a little unfortunate though. Yeah. Assault? Okay, that's fine. It'll be more cool then. Yes, I would like to keep Triumphant Jarl online, ideally. Yeah, them having the ring kind of sucks. To be real.
I want to be an assassin.
Oh,
Like Naryu.
you got a squish? No. Sword, I guess.
What help would you have from the narrow barrier?
Oh, that seems good. Yeah, I think I Jarl before I Lyris. Yeah, that's fine. Not the end of the world. Oh. This is not what I thought it was. At all. Okay.
Have my vengeance. I want to be an assassin.
Yeah.
Like Naryu.
Interesting. So... Your Withered Hand is so good. I need to, like, block this up for a second, though. Yeah, I think Withered Hand will be good for... Rage, Move.
I'll try to draw their fire.
Those are the main ones. Execute. Sweet.
I will have my vengeance.
Alright. And we shall summon a shit ton more of those, so we are going to get our cultists down. Make it harder for them to use their actions.
The Oriole do not waste time chatting with mortals.
I spent 3 magicka. Oh my god, dude. Fucking hell. Alright. You from New Zealand? Yes, I am.
I will have my vengeance. I will have my vengeance. Behold my power.
I don't know if you want to hit the aggro deck, buddy.
Come at me!
First Rune Prophecy. Lovely.
I'll try to draw their fire.
On a sweet roll. Alright, well this got out of hand very quickly. So I'm just going to bank on Lyris. Sure.
I lurk in the shadows. Wait.
Crossbow. Huge.
But this is hardly a challenge.
I can't do anything, man.
I will have my vengeance. I will have my vengeance. The battle is yours.
That went horribly. Are you kidding? God. Alright. Let's try again. I mean, props to them for playing Control Hualo, but God, that was annoying. Okay, we're up against Basler UA, the Forgotten Hero, on Warrior. Oh, we don't have the ring again. We're on 55 card Warrior, so it could very well be Orcs. Times like these that make me glad Tesla's shutting down. Yeah. Yeah, there have definitely been some moments tonight already where I haven't missed it too much. You know? Night Mother. Oh, okay, so it's Slay Warrior. Alright then. We should be able to get under Slay Warrior. Mind you, we were just against Slay Hlalo and that did not go very well. That is exactly the card I was hoping to see. Although I'm not going to play him yet.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
What game are you going to play to replace Legends? So, as far as like the channel and streaming is concerned, I'll be moving on to the like mainline Elder Scrolls games. Skyrim, Morrowind, Oblivion, so on and so on. As far as like card games, I don't really know. I'm not yeah, okay, good game. I'm not super committed to like the genre, if that makes sense. I play this because it's Elder Scrolls, not because it's a CCG. So I don't know. I've had recommendations for like Marvel Snap or Hearthstone or whatever, but I'm not committing to any of them at this stage. So yeah, nothing to fill the same gap is the unfortunate thing. So yeah, I don't know. Nothing's going to be quite the same, unfortunately. But that's alright. Onward and upward. I'm on load times. Thank you. Got there in the end. Alright, we're up against Ripuninu, Ifar, Agent of the Throne, another warrior. They're on a 50 card warrior deck. I will keep those two. Ditch the Prophecy. Did you ever get Gwent to try? No, I haven't. I haven't played much Witcher. I to be honest, I know fuck all about Gwent apart from it's a Witcher card game. It's like as far as my knowledge of it goes.
We must remain steadfast.
What have you got? Cool. Hold this until they get a drain creature, I think.
Close ranks, let nothing through.
Sure. I think we sacrifice the cultist. Yeah, so I'm I don't know much about Gwent to comment on whether I'd like it or not.
Won't escape alive. Close ranks.
It is orcs, I think. I really can't tell what's happening here.
We stand united. Behold the power of Sunera. Let them die with their four kings.
I've got you covered.
What all the rune break effects going on? Okay, fair enough. Good game. We're hitting top 10 before the stream ends. Trust. I can do that in 30 hours, right? Okay, we're up against Redguard Guest. Oh god. That's slightly terrifying. Forgotten Hero on Sorcerer. No, we can get something better than Green Packs. Okay, East March is good. Okay. Alright, this is a curve.
Orcs at the ready.
Then this, then this, then this, probably. Ish. What sort of sorcerer is Redguard Guest playing? I would be surprised if it was Atronachs. So I feel like that's a pretty welcoming archetype for new players.
Close ranks. Let nothing through. Sniveling coward.
I mean, I guess we go to East March next time, but I think I'd rather establish the House Carl, because it's going to draw us 2 cards currently. Mute?
By the fires of oblivion.
Take a full mage. You love to see it. Alright. I'm going to go hide you in the Shadowland. I'm not a coward, I'm just being reasonable, you know? Relentless Raider plus 2 Circle Initiates is great to see. I think next turn will probably be Raider plus East March, and then followed by 2 Initiates. I don't know, we'll see what happens. All they have done this entire game is a Daggerfall Mage, so... we could be in for anything. Did you like Elder Scrolls games? Are you looking forward to Avowed? Avowed is the same company as Pillars, right? I'm not super familiar with Avowed. I've heard good things about it, and I'm familiar with Pillars. Or like, well, I haven't heard good things about Avowed. It's not out yet, but
I await your command.
I know people who are excited for Avowed. And hopefully it's as good as they want it to be. People are comparing it to Skyrim. Yeah, I've heard that. Whether that's true or not is, you know, not for me to say, but, because what, it comes out next month? Like middle of next month? Are you into Pillars?
Enemy spotted.
Sure.
Attack.
Gall and pox.
Watch yourself now.
That's annoying. That is definitely annoying. And I prefer games like Red Dead 2. I've been playing Red Dead recently. Having a lot of fun with it. It's a great game.
Ready to join the
Sweet swing like this, like this, like this. Oh my god, I fucked it up. God fucking damn it. Okay. Well, I whiffed that. I was supposed to swing with this guy first, then the East March. Yeah, really high quality RDR too. Yeah, yeah. Fucking, yeah, banging game. Man, at this point it's hard to tell if GTA 6 or Elder Scrolls 6 is going to come out first, because they both seem to be taking forever. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. I also don't know how they got to rank 1, if I'm going to be real with you. Initiate, other initiate, rider. No Dawn's Wrath to worry about. Ice Storm is a concern. What have you got, Redguard Guest? I really don't know what's happening here. I mean, North Point Captain is certainly a card you can play. Could be like a Ring of Imaginary Might thing. Yeah, it could be single. This is still a very strange card to run. it could very well be singleton though. Yeah. I'm just curious about this part of it. Like, I've seen weirder looking decks than this, but not usually here, you know? Oh, I could do some Singleton after this, actually. I haven't played Singleton in ages. Got quite a few lists for it as well. Oh. It all makes sense now. Okay. Gotcha. Russian tribal, huh? Alright. It just all of a sudden became completely obvious what my opponent's doing.
Killing you will make an excellent story.
Alright, good game. Russian tribal. Not one you see very much. Yeah, let's do some Singleton. What one do I want to do? Let's do Daggerfall. I like Daggerfall Singleton. It's by no means the strongest, but it is a lot of fun. Do I need to modify this at all? What items have we got? Hang on, let's do this. Items, presumably, yeah, Dragon Priest Mask, Dawnfang. Yep. Fork. Okay. And what? What is the other item? Oh, is it the sword? Oh. What am I missing? Fork. Dawnfang. Mask. Am I going blind? Probably. What the fuck? Okay, well, I don't know where the fourth item is, but I guess it's in here. Okay. Alright, whatever. Genuinely confused. Oh well. We'll see what happens. man. We are almost at the 30-hour mark. Or 30 hours left, I should say. Hour up against Alex Fox, the Immortal on Guildsworn. 93 card Guildsworn. So, you know. I don't know how good Mana Marco is going to be against Invade, but that's alright. Yeah. Very reasonable curve here. Cool. Yeah, we'll just do that. Could Dark Rebirth this, just like pump up the ramp super early. Dark Rebirth Mana Marco would be better though. Yeah, unexpected arrival. I did not see that coming.
Seed and spleen.
Yeah, screw it. More Magicka. More greed. I need it. Inject the greed straight into my veins. We can Night Shadow over here. I can also just mummify this if it becomes too much of a problem. In fact, if they play Invasion... Oh my god, not one of these idiots. Yeah. Keep bouncing, buddy. Yeah, I know. Oh boy.
I am a child of darkness.
You gonna hit first? Javelin, lovely. Yes, you are. Brilliant. Squish is not bad. Firestorm is also not bad. This obviously doesn't deal with the portal at all, but good to have. Yeah. Absolutely. Sure. What are we at, level 4? Yeah, I might nullify it. Unless we draw a lethal or something. Yes, Berserker. Yeah, let's just stop that. We have Mana Marco online next turn. Crazy. Dushnik, cool. Emmerich, hell yeah. I'll take an Emmerich.
I hate this crowd.
And we will ring out the Ash Berserker, because the faster we find Siege, the better. Sure. Again, not really anything I feel like Mana Marco in here.
What did you expect?
So
Greeting.
I'm fine to just empty the discard. I don't need anything that was in there. More fingers, lovely. You gonna kill this? Good. Good. And then we just knock this. Now that is probably worth stealing.
We must protect our stronghold.
Yep. Forces. Incursion. Alright. Oh. Wow. Cicero, beautiful.
To get mother some flowers.
Pretty flowers.
More cool. Oh.
Close ranks, let nothing through.
Yeah, just look really just looking for Siege right now. That is something I would love to steal with Manamarco.
I long to feast on.
Yeah, let's do that.
Is there singing?
Oh, no, change of plans. Yeah. Oh shit, that wasn't enough damage. Oops. My bad.
Things I'll do to their corpses.
Sick. Ugh, okay, that is on me. I should have just killed that with, oh no, Manamarco. Yeah, Manamarco would have saved me. Damn. Alright, we run it back. Up against Slavs, the Abominator on Sorcerer. Maybe they are also on Breton Tribal. Fuck it. Keeping Thorana. If we can get Thorana Siege, we're so good. Treminder is good for helping us get to that point. What have you got? Yeah, why not? See if they do something about it.
The water
Straight to the Shadow Lane, huh?
I do hope that troublesome knight isn't around.
bark and birth.
Right to remember. Alright, we're gonna be here for a sec. Oh, it's Atronachs. Okay, I was expecting Factotums to be riddle with you. But we can get rid of that.
You've messed with the wrong man.
All power flows.
Yeah, alright. Atronachs it is. That's fine. Can work with that. Firestorm will eventually clear this lane. There's Luzra. I mean, I want to save Luzra to play with Nargleave, probably. What have you got? Alfiq. Oh, another one of those. Alright.
In the light of the three.
Yeah. Well, no, I need to wait one more turn. Am I willing to just sit? I think I am. I think we can take 7. We do have to watch out for Atromancer next turn. Soulburst is good to see. That's not. Okay. Yeah, Luzra. Bring out Nargleave as an 8/8. Can play Manamarco next turn. Not great. Nice storm. Alright. Another Darkcraft. Sure. Haven't played any support removal themselves yet. So, I'm going to Mushroom Tower. If they play support removal, we can then take it back. Is the plan here. Okay. Not doing anything.
Who goes there?
We'll summon a bunch of Colonians. They've only been playing in the Shadowlands, that's why I'm sending those to the Shadowland.
Claws are sharp and thirsty.
They really not have support removal. Just another Ice Storm. Alright.
You've got to go through
That's cool, man. Okay, so that's probably not a Flame Atronach, though.
Out of my way, worm.
They are going to break my rune with this, because of course they are. What are they ramping into? I would assume it's just Atromancer. It might be Iron Atronach. That would be a problem. Mummify, sure. Yeah. Yeah. And there's an Atronach. Alright. So, Soul Burst is not bad. Not great either, though. I kind of want to save it for Tharana. Let's just see if we can make that happen. Okay, Winter's Grasp is good to get rid of. Yeah, I want to play Soul Burst next turn, ideally. We should be okay for a turn here. Yeah. Summons a Storm. Which we can banish with Soul Burst. We can also betray Soul Burst. Don't know how often that happens. Mummify, son of a bitch. Alright. Well, we can still Soul Burst, and it still allows us to full clear, so it's fine. Oh, do you have something else? Play something else. Go on. You give this ward? Oh, that. Oh, that's fine.
What could be better?
Right. Do this. Try it. That.
Watch yourself now.
Ward up that guy. I've got Abner for anything with a summon effect. It's fine. Are you going to blink it? I'm surprised we haven't seen an Alfiq yet. I guess they just haven't found one. Mana Marco doesn't do much right now. I think I will just do this.
Face me, you dog.
With these, drop a Protector, and let's get Cicero out as well.
Pretty flowers.
Dawnfang's probably necessary to play, so I don't die to Atromancer. Right, you're gonna blink that.
To dust with you.
No, okay. Alright, Cicero, do the thing.
Is there singing?
Gain health, draw a card, da-da-da-da. Prospector. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. And what they've got in hand, they're not allowed it. Perfect. Great to get rid of. Especially given we were just at 7. Oh. Nothing.
Is there singing?
What else you got? Fell and green packs. Well, I'll play green packs.
What did you expect? A friendly greeting?
Again, nothing I really feel the need to mana Marco. Like, if anything, I would probably take the Tree Minder. But I probably probably don't need to do that right now.
The waters of life.
Speaking of, oh, we can kill that with our Venom Tongue. There's Morokai.
Chaos with you.
Oh yeah. Now back up to 21 each, but they have no board and barely any cards. Oh, I know what I'm taking with Madame Marco. Yeah. Just gonna wait for a turn though. I'm gonna get rid of their lightning bolts. Yep, they're not singleton, we know that for sure.
Let's begin.
Yeah, I'm just taking that with Metamarco.
Never stands alone.
You trusted me. How foolish.
See that?
The Conjuration Mage never stands alone.
Thank you. Do they have the Lava Atronach? If they do, we just double fell the Mighty. Okay, this is gonna get real tired real fast. We have lethal. I'm gonna get this over with. To be real. Yeah. Again. I'm not sticking around to see 10,000 Lava Atronachs. Fuck that. No siege though. A shame. We will run it back. Try find the thing that you do singleton for. DB35, the Prophet on Archer. Or cards. I think I have to keep Ice Storm. Knowing most Archer decks, I think that will be quite critical, actually. Yeah. Oh, turn 1 Sarethi Scion. As good as ever. What have you got? DB? Dark Brotherhood for long?
What have we here?
Sure. Oh, okay, it's one of these. Alright. Yes, I do think Ice Storm will be useful, actually. Emmerich Covenant King. Effectively, removal.
They are no challenge for
Yeah.
my scales moving shadow.
Yeah, we'll discount the Ice Storm. I think that's probably sensible.
I'll learn the spell yet.
Trade, which is interesting. Sculpt. It's not quite good enough to Ice Storm yet, though, is it? I want like 2 more creatures. Shadow Shift, but why? He's gonna. Oh my god! All right.
Just give me an egg.
Bizarre. Yeah. Wonder.
We draw power
you got? Yeah, get a curse. I know.
It's nothing
Could be a
personal.
dead drop as well, to be fair.
I bark and burst. This is interesting.
I'd love a ward crafter. I probably just have to Ice Storm here. Odin. Well, Odin can get back Dark Guardian.
Feed my clan.
That's fine. They're gonna get like a contract out of this, but not too stressed about it. Sure. And if they don't kill this, we can Abner to get the Onde back. Hello, Nico. Sorry, Nico Sobi. There we go. How you going? What are you? Fuck you up to?
Nothing personal.
You gonna trade? No, right. Curse. You're gonna curse it again? How long have you been going for? We are at just under 6 hours. So we have just over 30 to go. That is what we're up to. Early days yet. We haven't missed much, I guess is the point. I don't really know. I don't really get my opponent's deck. I'm going to be real with you. No curse. Okay. Contract. FGR. Oh, well, we can finally get a blood magic spell.
I hate this crowd.
That.
You will feed
Roll
my
that. Drop that. Blood magic spell. There we go. It's taken way too long to get that to happen. Yeah, we had the last interview for Legends on Legends at the start of the stream with Sly Boogie, which is pretty cool, fun to do. And since then we've just been messing around, going through pretty much every deck ever. What the fuck is what is your deck? I don't get it. I'm so confused. Did you do an interview with Aeros? No, I didn't end up doing one with Aeros. Never ended up getting in touch with him about it, actually. Oops. Probably not going to have time to now, unfortunately. Yeah, and then you hit face for some reason. I don't know. I kind of just don't care about what's happening here. Oh, I guess we can do this. Trayminder is pretty good. We've got this Ice Storm whenever needed. I just haven't felt the need to play it, basically.
I bark and burst. This is interesting.
On your guard, mongrel.
Okay, well we're gonna just draw another card. I'd love Siege. That would be really, really cool.
Fighting will not save you.
Yeah, I want to back up my glaive.
Chase them with Samaga.
Leaf Lurker? Yeah.
There are ill winds.
Oh, cool. Move.
Oh, I have you.
My favorite. Alright. It's starting to smell like Ice Storm in here. Well, maybe not yet. So those are both going to move, right? That's how this works. Or maybe the Leaf Lurker moves and moves back. Oh, that thing. Radio? Anyone? And they're going to have another Cliff Racer on hand. Right.
This world will be well rid of you.
Can I do this without having to play Radio? This is totally just fuck it. One of these is a Cliff Racer. I can do this without playing Radio. So what's the plan for the next 30 hours? You have a whole catalogue of decks to play, or you kind of wing it as you go along, building new stuff, and so... both, really. I have the vague goal of playing every deck on the YouTube channel at least once. Beyond that, it's pretty loose. Like, we'll probably do some viewer decks at some point. But, yeah, just kind of taking it as it comes, really. Emmerich is an instant answer to that.
We will win the day or die trying.
Yeah. I don't know. We are waiting for a Cliff Racer or Tazcat or something right now. It's probably what's going to happen. What else is the plan for the next 30 hours? There's a couple of other content creators who I've kind of talked to who may be coming in to have a chat at some point. You know, we might play some friendlies or just talk about stuff. That's a little unfortunate.
There are ill winds this day.
Move. I love it. You can, no, I should probably be a touch responsible. I mean, this is totally gonna move. Right. But that's alright. Yeah, but no, I'm playing it pretty loose in general. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Don't waste my time. Yeah. If there's anything you want to see me play, just tell me. Like, I'm not super strict about, like, I'm playing this deck now, I'm not touching anything else or anything. I'm happy to just fuck around and do whatever. Ladder is starting to annoy me, so I'm going to play Telvanni, because I'm feeling evil. Where is it? Here it is. The other thing is, last time I did a stream where I was, like, taking viewer requests and stuff. If someone sent in something like Invade or whatever, I'd only play it against the AI. Now, I don't care. I will just play whatever. If you want to see me play Invade, then I'll play it on the ladder. That's fine. Throwing all my morals out the window for content. Do you have any cool tribal decks up your sleeve? Ooh. Oh, this one's Dunmer Tribal. It's Singleton Dunmer Tribal. I've got Reptile Tribal, Wood Elf Tribal, Brig Tribal, which we beat Sly Boogie with earlier. High Elf. You know what? Let's build a High Elf Tribal. I've never built a High Elf Tribal. We can get rid of this one. I don't need this. Let's build a deck. I've always wanted to play with Thalmor Embassy or whatever it's called. Yeah, this one. We go Altmer. No, actually that doesn't always work. You have to go High Elf. That only works for some cards. Okay, how do we want to do this? Crystal Tower Crafter I think is important. I mean, an action thing is the obvious one, right? Is there a creature that cares about high elves, or am I imagining that? I think I'm imagining that. Yeah, I am. Okay, well, never mind. Dragon Knight. We will take. Scarlet Vindicator is such a card. Okay, we'll take Cloud Rest because it's a good prophecy. I don't know what the plan is here. I guess it's actions. Right? Thanks, Nightbot. So I think these guys. I like this card, Fantasy Scribe. It's another one of those ones like we were talking about earlier. I feel this is very well balanced. Ardent Paladin? I don't know, I don't love the restriction. I guess Stealer and actions, but it's kind of the obvious choice. Yeah, Stealer. I mean, Stealer would work. If we were doing Stealer, I'd probably make it Guild Sworn, so we have access to Skeevers. Battle Reeve of Dusk. Battle Reeve of Dusk. I mean, the other thing we could do is one of those decks that aims to just play Incarno like 6 times in a single turn. Would be a shout. Yeah, tell you what, yeah, let's do Savadru. Hello, how you going? Oh, I'm glad more people are showing up. The hardest part about these long streams is just if there's no one in chat, so welcome everybody, everyone who's here. I appreciate you guys being here. It allows me to keep my sanity a bit better. Yeah, let's tell you what, let's do High Elf Tribal Expertise Guild Sworn actions. That seems reasonable, right? I messed up time zones, thought you would start tomorrow. Yeah, I was planning on starting tomorrow, but then I found out that the shutdown's happening at like 9 AM. I expected it to be happening at midnight. So I thought I was going to be starting tomorrow as well, but alas. And then we want the tribal stuff. Which I guess is just those two. I don't really like Forsaken Champion that much. But Ring of Lordship's definitely productive. Okay. Expertise. Wayfarer's like... Okay, this one definitely. Definitely Incunabula. We definitely go for action expertise, given the whole high elf thing we've got going on. Oh, this isn't... Why 9 AM on a Thursday? Friday would have been perfect. End of the month, end of the week. Yeah, I don't know. I get the impression that the reason it's happening at like 10 AM is because it's happening while people are in the office at Sparky Pants. So that's why it's at that time. But yeah, I don't know why they couldn't do it on the 31st when it's a Friday and, as you say, end of the week. But yeah, so it's not... I'm not 100% on if it's 9 AM or 10 AM. I've been in touch with a dude at Sparky Pants, and he said that like basically they need to confirm final things before they can give me a certain time. It's looking like 10 though. So technically this is going to be a 36-hour stream. No, 37-hour stream. Yeah. I don't know if I want any others if we're doing like... I guess Ardent Paladin's fine for some health gain. And then pretty much everything else here is going to be actions. Good luck, thanks. Again, you guys being here makes it easier, so... Okay, Lightning Bolt, obviously. Fire Breath is such a card. We're doing Steelers, so we want Mentor's Ring. We want... This is probably just going to be Shadowmere, isn't it? Oh, no, hang on. Raiding Party. There we go. Right, other actions that we want. I should probably run Thorana. It's probably reasonable. Yeah, let's run Thorana. Man, I've only just done a Tyrannus deck, but I do kind of want to play with them again. We'll go Execute because we're running Cloud Rest. Full set of Jabs. Couple of Wraths. I don't really want to make this Altar of Spellmaking. I've done Altar of Spellmaking a couple of times at this point. I mean, this is like a fine deck so far. Oh, I could do Chant. No, I don't think I have enough creatures to justify Chanter. I guess Incarno should probably just be in here. He fits the theme, right? Just a couple Firestorms. What is our color distribution? Mostly blue. I could run Cunning Ally. I don't think I have quite enough intelligence for it, though. You know what I mean. I guess Rapid Shots just cycle. It's food for Stealer. We don't need 3 Stealers. The 2/3 Mage. Ooh. Yes, I like that card, and I believe it's on my list of cards that I want to play and haven't. Dragonfire Wizard. I can't believe we missed that. Oh, it's an Imperial, not a High Elf, that's why. Dragonfire, are you on my list? Yes, you are. I don't have my pen on me, though. Oh well. I don't think we need 3 of these. We don't actually have that many expertise cards. One of my favourite multi-attributes. Yeah, I've just never gotten around to playing it for some reason. And then I think I want some like Golden Initiates, probably. Oh, no, Guildsworn Apprentice. And... weird shout here. Giant's Camp. Ooh, I like the spice. We're doing it. Okay, this is changing from a high elf deck a little, but that's okay. Okay. So how are we looking? Very reasonable curve. We're running 29 actions, including Skeevers for Stealer. Well, if we're doing Giant's Camp, we could do Imposter's Mission then. As well. We don't have enough expertise cards to justify that, I don't think. Okay, hang on. What? Yeah. This is okay. This is. I'm afraid your idea of high elves is starting to go out the window slightly. I think we have to take out Training Grounds. But I do like the direction this is going. So, Giant's Camp, Mortar Chieftain. No point running Irie. Meddler. Not that fussed on Meddler here. there's something here. I can feel it. We're getting somewhere. I just need to like narrow in on what we're specifically trying to do here. Well, we do elite. Totally, right? If we're doing expertise and Giants Camp, you know? Okay, let me take out the Rings of the Lordship. I want 3 camps, if that's kind of what we're going for. Dawn's Wrath. We got Dawn's Wrath, yep. No, you're all good. Okay. I like where this is going. Should we just dive in and see what happens? I have no idea if this is going to work at all. That's alright. This is the time to fuck around. Did you remember some charge? Yes, we've got raiding parties, because then you have the actions. It's an action and charge. I did, as I was closing the deck, I was like, wait, did I forget charge? Because I've done that before when building Steeler decks, is I forget to put a charge creature in. Up against the Atreides, the Dragonborn. On Telvanni, how exciting. There's no support removal in here. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, Thalmor Embassy. Hell yeah. I wonder, does this stop Ultimate Heist? Like, at least the damage part of Ultimate Heist? I'm not sure what that interaction is. I've seen a lot of Ultimate Heist today. Died to it, mostly, as well.
I do love a good fight.
I think yes. Yeah. Interesting. Well, that's good to know.
This day shall be auspicious.
I don't know if this person's running Heist, but I'd rather not find out. Okay, this deck's working perfectly so far. I see no flaws.
Your loss is my gain.
That's right, buddy.
The hist revives.
Sure. So we elite rapid shot, I think. Ordering. Shh. Don't worry about the ordering. I know what I'm doing. If they can't deal with this, we can start going nuts. What have you got? Another Hist Mage? No, that's fine, dude. So not worried. With Giants Camp Revitalizer. I know I'm hiding in the Shadow Lane like a coward. I don't want to hear it. No. Boo. Lane. Boring. Twilight? On what? Giants Camp. Coward. Well, they can't handle the Giants. We execute this. Yes, good. Intel's run. Hitler. Rapid shot.
load. Nobody gets in my way.
That is a 16-4 with Drain. What have you got, buddy? These people can't fucking be real. Yeah, of course they get the one they need. That's how that works. Well, I'm having fun, despite the fact that my opponent seems to hate everything. Yeah, these are all not great without any actions in hand, though.
I'll try to draw their fire.
Hands off my way.
This is good. This is just stupid enough to work. No, I'm not saying your idea is stupid, but like this whole thing that's happening here is just ridiculous enough. Yeah, okay, so I think the current issue with the deck is a lack of actions.
A little distraction might prove useful.
Or, you know, just ways to trigger expertise. Too many creatures is my point.
I fly like the wind and
Yeah,
the
dude.
shadows protect me.
That RNG is totally gonna save you, I promise.
Time to make more enemies.
Baron Sire. Flame.
Must I do everything myself?
Yeah, I know. Hey, just want to share my beloved Hlalu Unstoppable Rage deck for someone to try while the game is still up. The code of the deck on Shivering Deck Builder is... I would really appreciate it if you try this, but it's your stream, so never know. Sorry for such a take. Two of my favourite things are House Hlalu and Unstoppable Rage. I will give it a play after this game. Oh. Red Brahmin, you son of a bitch. Yes, no, I can play that, absolutely. Okay, alright. Well, our fun was ended by Telvanni doing Telvanni things, but that's alright. I like what we've got going here, though. Oh, yeah, Crystal Tower Crafter. Awesome.
Shall we begin?
Alright.
It won't take long. Watch yourself now.
We are not amused.
Okay. Sorry, folks. Let's move on. I've only got 29 and a half hours. I can't be wasting my time with that. Right. Hlalu Unstoppable Rage, you say? I am going to revisit this Guildsworn deck. Because I can see the genesis of something very funny happening here, but we will jump into this Hlalu. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Alright, let's have a look at this. Hlalu Rage. What have we got? Munderstone. Electro Noble, okay. Improvised weapon, good. Child of her scene's important for these sorts of things. Duke, Bryn, Anasi, Tyr. I like the number of uniques. Dawnbreaker, spicy. Skirmisher, for Vic. Triple Rage, Tascade. Cool. Yeah, this is dope. I can totally pilot this. DV is interesting. What? There we go. Yeah, we can dip into this as well. I've got plenty of time. Right. Hlalu Rage. It's been a whole minute since I've played a Hlalu Rage. I like the archetype though, as I said, it's two things that I quite enjoy together, so. Right, Conqueror, Hero of the People on Warrior. Alright. I mean, sure. Let's find out. There's the rage.
By seed and speed.
Main. Okay, I probably don't need 2 right now.
Oblivion take you.
We must remain steadfast.
What? Very mixed messages here.
I will prepare something special for them.
And then we can finish off this guy.
I can take up hit bait.
Okay, so it is aggro. Why are you running fucking... How many cards is this?
Enjoy the next.
Why are you running cast speaker? Okay. Legends, come on.
We must remain steadfast.
For real, dude?
Dinner is served.
Alright. I'd love them to play like a charge or a guard so I can yoink it.
Trolls take you.
Enjoy the next life, fool.
Sanctuary. Ogre. Good. Good. Oh, this is good. Oh my god. Well, this guy's just drawn fucking perfectly, hasn't he? I hate that cultist with a passion. I will admit I have been playing it a little bit recently
They will never
and quite
know
enjoying
what's
it. But it is fucking annoying. As someone who plays a lot of greedy action-based decks, it is pretty fucking annoying.
Trolls take you.
Are we dead here? I think we might be. That didn't go well. You're all good. It's not your deck, it's just like the worst possible matchup and a draw of 3 rages in the first 5 turns. So we will run it back. The Nightblade, yeah, Nightblade Rage is so good. I've had that happen very occasionally. I got it to pull the red year once. That was mean. Okay, we're up against Sergito 13. Grand Sapiarch. I can never remember where this title comes from. They're on Tribunal. 89 cards. Okay, this is looking a bit more reasonable. Yeah. Have you got Sergito? Sergito, perhaps? Sure. No. I'll save the Fighters Guild. Okay. Well,
I do not fear.
let's play Find the Sorcerer's Negation. That's how this works, right? Or perhaps just a Tree Minder. Maybe a Barrow Stalker. Although I think they would have played Barrow Stalker. Ah, execute. Apparently I know nothing about this game. How many cards was this? 89. Sweet. Uh-huh. Oh boy. I'm gonna miss seeing this stupid card show up on turn 4 every single time. It's always turn 4. Right on the dime.
Identify yourself.
Sure.
Awaiting
Well, at least that's something I can interact with. Ward, we will pop the ward. Sure.
I will prepare something special for them.
Get sweet rolled, nerd. You're not going to use removal on that guy, are you? Oh, you're going to do that. Right. So this is dragons. Cool. Alright. Well, we can rage if they load up in the Shadowland. And if they don't, we'll just be a Crusader's Assault.
If you're looking for trouble, you'll find it.
Kill them all.
Why would you have face if you're a control deck? What are you doing?
I serve the Emperor with my life.
Little Joffrey on that guy.
The tribunal will always count.
Ceremony.
Hold the tribunal's
I'm gonna draw so many cards if I rage, but like, it's pretty funny. You know? Yeah, roll, charge, and drain, and all of your other shit. Oh, you're gonna kill this? Oh. Well, you can't, because Joffrey. Alright. How many cards am I at? 8. Yeah, let's do it. The DV and another drain for our rage for our troubles. Yeah. I'm gonna overdraw something, but that's alright. Getting a mechanical heart out might not be a bad idea. What the hell are you on? And can I have some? God. I tell you, I'm gonna miss the fucking bizarre decisions some people make. Like, journey on a sweet roller spider worker. Just... Elder Scrolls Legends, huh? What a bizarre game. Hello. Or some top deck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, totally, dude. You kidding? Obviously. Or the alternative is that I die to a fucking sweet roll. Why are you running Icewind Dragon? Is this dragons? I genuinely can't tell these days, like, what's dragons and what's people just fucking around.
I serve the Emperor with my life.
Joffrey. Sure. Joffrey with Ward. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great. Not bad. I wish I could play the gavel with it. That's gaining me. That's 8 health. That's fuck all in the grand scheme of things. And they've got 2 uniques, so there's not really any point in trying to do anything with the Black Dragon. Ugh, this is gross. I can do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do something like that. I want to hit him for 4. Right, what have you got? Sergito the Grand Sapiarch? Mirak, perhaps? Given it's turn 11 and you have 80-something cards. Sweet. Double gavel, rage. Done.
By the might of Talos.
Reminds me a while back there was an unwanted interaction where Sweet Roll would heal you if you killed it with Dragon Aspect. Ooh. You'll go down to 5 HP, Gourmet, Sweet Roll, Pop Ring in the Mirror, then kill the Sweet Roll. Oh god, okay, right, I see what you're saying. That's fucking ridiculous. I don't know how you discovered that. That's insane. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I get the Dozog. Yeah, okay. So this is, well, I don't know if it's dragons, but it is Pathanax, which is enough of a problem. Someone probably wondered if it would heal a player. Yeah, that's super weird. I don't know how they fucked up the code where that would work. That's super strange. Dragon Mound, baby. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna Monk Strike and move him. What do you have?
A few drinks, a few laughs, and a contest. What could
You don't even know how to play your own fucking deck. Ugh. Why would you Daedric Crescent before Night to Remember? What the fuck? Right. This. For 3 cards? Yeah. Alright. So they've got like 10,000 shouts in hand. It's true, I counted. Sure.
I have wares if you have cause.
Alright, I need to get on with killing them before I self-destruct. What can they get with Mana Marco? I guess Tazcad maybe?
Under moon and star, what do you want?
I mean, there's definitely a combination of this and Rage where we can kill them. I just need to get set up for it. Excuse me. Yeah, I just need them to play a bunch of shitty little creatures. Then we can kill them. Sure. Yeah. Oh, and put another shitty creature. No, unrelenting. Mm-hmm. Alright. See what we can do. Yeah, Monk Strike, Elixir, Rage is the game plan. I just need, like, a creature to stay on the board, please and thank you. So what? Everything on the side of their hand is shouts and everything on this side is dragons, pretty much. Oh boy, okay. Clothing, lovely. And he gets lethal. Sick. This fucking Munderstone is leaving now. So are you. Get out of here. The good news is they probably have no support removal, so Mechanical Heart should stick around. Come on. What bullshit dragon have you got now? Huh? What have you got, Sergito? What have you guys been... What decks have you guys been playing? Or are planning on playing before the shutdown? Are there any you want to, like, revisit? Red Shout. Unsummons the guy. Oh, overdraw. Tiny Dragon. You didn't need to play Tiny Dragon. That didn't need to happen. Okay, this is getting super fucking tired. Let's... Ugh, I'm so close to forcing them to overdraw Pathnax. Should have thought about that actually. But fuck it, yeah. And Tia. Well, if they just play Pathnax, they're gonna overdraw most of the shouts. So they can do that if they like. Another fucking unrelenting force. That's so cool. Oh yeah, get fucked.
A little distraction might prove useful.
Right, so Tier... Yeah, Tier Rage Elixir is exactly what I'm thinking as well. Okay. We can get this down to 1 health. Oh, no, never mind. I'm sorry. So Tier's gonna be up to 7. So that's gonna be 6, 2, 2, that's 8. That's nowhere near enough. God damn it. I'm just gonna keep unsummoning their shit at the moment. Because that's what they keep doing to me. Yeah, I need something to stick. I played a deck I named Get to the Bottom, basically control a session with either Ice Spike Throna or Scuba Bandaria as the win condition. Hell yeah. That sounds dope as hell. I've done the Ice Spike thing in Sorcerer. I haven't done it in Assassin. But I can see the appeal of Assassin, definitely. Right, Red Shout. That's your fucking favourite.
Lead me into battle.
If they can't deal with the giant, we win. That's fine, this gives breakthrough. Oh, I would say good game, but it's been fucking exhausting. Right, goodbye. Oh, I'm so sorry Pathanax didn't win you the game. The instant disconnect the second they saw that gave. Oh, they saw it gave breakthrough and realized it was all for nothing. Yummy Sovereign Guard heroes. I love delicious Nord ghosts. Okay, we'll do this one once more, and then I want to go back to the Guildsworn thing that we had cooking. Oh man, that was hilarious. How good. Just the like instantaneous disconnect. That's what you get, motherfucker. No guilt. No guilt here. Right, up against Aminor, Councillor of Dagoth, they are on Telvanni. I have played against so much Telvanni already, and we're not even 7 hours on. Oh boy. I probably could have kept Lydia. Oh well. Oh, there's a rage. Well, we're not struggling to draw the rages. I'll say that much. I put Sanctuary here mainly for Hersey's Child and the Nightblade. Yes. Sanctuary, Child of Herseen, Rage is one of my favourite things. Oh, there you go. Because then the sky just like bonks them over and over again. That's great. Okay, we'll get Duke down next time if nothing else happens. We can probably try Tutor Sanctuary. Or at the very least, something useful. There's the Nightblade. Yeah, we can play this and maybe get Sanctuary.
Time to make more enemies.
Oh yeah, that's fine. What do we get? Sanctuary! There we go. Called it.
You are full of surprises.
You must be cleansed.
Whoa. They've got to have a blink effect if they're doing that, right?
They will never
Because that's ballsy as hell if they don't have support removal. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I also need to deal with this at some point. Yep, that's fine. I've got the DV to depower this. Am I gonna overdraw if I do this? Nah. What could possibly go wrong? Don't answer that. Zero cost Javelin. Main. That's a fine set of draws, and in fact, yeah, get out of here. None of that. Alright, if we can get a Child of Herseen to stick, we probably just win. Right? I mean, that's already representing 24 damage just playing it on my own creatures. So... how balls the... because the real cool guy... okay, they shackle that. Lame. Oh. You can also get improvised weapon. That is a good point. I did not think of that. And we will just get rid of the amulet. Lettable. Right, well them playing anywhere kind of sucks for them. We've got this, we've got this. What could possibly go wrong? Allied Guardians? Go on, I know you've got it. Gotcha. Are you rid of Child of her own? Probably correct, to be fair, yeah. Well, good thing I've got one in hand then, huh? Are you? Will you find lethal? No, I don't have enough magicka. You can find lethal soon, though. Yeah.
A little distraction might prove useful.
Alright. Well, we've got lots of very threatening things here. What does Telvanni do? Ice Storm? Odovang. Same thing. I'm blaming you for that. I think that's your fault. Don't you me. You know what you did. Well, if they're gonna silence something, surely they silence Naru. Mind you, mute. Alien Guardians and they die. That's fine. How many cards was this? Oh, 75-ish. Good Ice Storm. Odovang with Drain. Very cool. I think they're still dead if they don't deal with the field lane situation.
We must count on our wits.
Negation. Experiments? Ooh. Well. Yeah. Do that to not die. Do that. Bounce this. Not looking great, guys and gals. Turns out 3 Odovings is quite strong.
You cannot hide.
Alright. Telvanni, debates experiments, fuck off.
The battle is yours.
Alright. Oh. Ooh. Right, let's look at the skill swan thing again. We need more actions / expertise. Yeah, I know. I know they knew Rage was coming. Same as the last player, just doing everything they can to avoid it. Do some drive mids. Tinkering? No, tinkering doesn't seem productive. Okay. What else do we want? Could do stand watch. I don't know if we need Crystal Tower. maybe just two of those. Two of those. And two of those. And a couple of those. Alright. Let's see if we can make this work. Okay, took a second. Load times have been slowing down the last few days. Smoke Dragon, the founder, on tribunal. Okay. A lot of control is the other thing at the moment. No, it's cool, I don't mind. $75 cards. We will start with the apprentice. What have you got? Smoked Dragon? I don't know what Smoked Dragon would taste like. I think I've eaten lizard. Oh, I've had crocodile. I guess that's kind of lizard-like.
Speak, citizen.
Just tasted like chicken, if I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah. I think we're kind of more mid-range than control with this deck, despite the number of actions we're running. We are still just like a beatdown. Ultimately. Edict? Sure. Not enough of a beatdown to hit for one, though. Oh. Removal dot deck.
The Dark Brotherhood is a fox, and I shall cure it.
Cool. Mage's Trick swing. Huh. Yeah, alright. Does Flamelash Tharana? No, Flamelash Tharana gives you a bunch of 0 damage, 0 health actions. So we don't want to be doing that, is the short answer. What do you get rid of? Javelins. Cool. Yeah, that is a bit lame. That is kind of how you would expect it to work, though, to be fair.
Are you listening to me? You better.
Yeah, I'm actually going to pop the ward on the mage. Give this drain, hit face, and now we have a bunch of zero-cost mages tricks. Despite just adding a shit ton of actions, I don't have that many actions. But yes, no fun Flamelash Tharana, I'm afraid. So you couldn't get one of these up to like 10 and then shuffle them in.
By the fires of oblivion.
Edict, lovely. I'm enjoying this. Okay, let's get this guy, this guy, this guy. I'm just gonna dump my hand. And then they're gonna dump out probably a Dawn's Wrath. Look, if you're expecting good gameplay, I'm gonna be playing for 36 hours. I don't know what you want from me. I find it weird. Orsinium play doesn't become a 1-1 and leaves play, nor does the imposter from imposter mission. True. True. What is the text again? Number of flames on Dragonfire Wizard. It's probably ambiguous as far as descriptive texts go.
Watch this.
Alright, what have you got? A third edict? Oh. Right. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. The flame lashes are weird. I think it may also just be the fact that it's... because this was post-maintenance mode, right? And a few post-maintenance mode cards are a bit weird. There's a few bugs with them that never got fixed. So that might have something to do with it. Oh, you are here. Welcome back. Yeah. There's some bugs with Altar of Spellmaking as well. And that was, what, Tamriel Collection. Yep. Please, take as long as you like. Cool, well we can kill this and activate Shimmerine. Hell yeah. Skeever time, baby. Alright, what have we got? Incarno. One more boss. Okay. Kind of nuts that Incarno is what got the stupid dog. Best colours for dedicated Skeever deck. I would say Warrior, probably. Yeah, Warrior. For Mushroom Tower. Both to betray Skeever infestation and to use the Skeevers to be betrayed. Right, sorry, I had to think for a second there if I wanted to do that or not, and I've decided I do. It draws me a card. Yeah, Warrior, probably. I've at least seen Warrior Skeevers work effectively. Sure.
We'll see about this.
Okay. Again, where are my actions? I know they're in this deck, I just added them.
I'll try to draw their fire.
We'll see about this.
What cards have they played that haven't been removal? Wardcrafter, Daggerfall Mage, Apex Wolf, that is it. Everything else has been removal of some sort. Tribunal. What the fuck is this? Come on, Guildsworn.
A little distraction might prove useful.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, cool.
We'll see about this.
The good news is there's a Stealer of Secrets somewhere.
Somebody to
I guess. Looking at the bright side.
Would you like a bow that shoots rainbows too?
Right, what's going to happen to this? What do we reckon? Sorcerer's Negation? We haven't seen one of those yet. Mute, perhaps, on these two.
Hardly a challenge.
Maybe just another Javelin.
See about this.
Alright. That it? You finished?
I will not be on the wrong side of history.
I guess you got Dark Rebirth in there as well. Hmm. Oh, Lightning Bolt. Cool. Alright. So, yeah, pretty much everything now is removal. So, I'm going to pray that we don't get up against control again. We will have to just wait and see what happens. No offense, but I'm not doing another Talvani. Well, let's run it back. And hey, we've just hit the 7-hour mark, so 29 hours to go. Fast Lament, yes you can go to the bathroom. Oh good, Dagoth. Okay, this might be slightly interesting. Bocuse here of the people. Oh, this song's a banger. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Bolt. Okay. Now I'm gonna have all the actions and no expertise creatures, knowing my luck. 77 cards, Dagoth. Reasonable. I don't know what the fuck a revitalizer is. Sounds like a medicine you take for hangovers. No idea what the lore relevance of that word is. Okay, Red Mountain Dagoth. This could be interesting. Ooh, I forgot I'm running this card.
We only want what is best for Tamriel.
Oh. Remember when I said this could be interesting? Get out of here. Or am I? Shh! Shh! I don't want to hear it. Ugh. See, a Fighters Guild Elite would go crazy right now. But I'm not going to say it. Okay, what do we do here? Jav? On that. And we can Lightning Bolt this if needed. We've gained plenty of health off of this so far. A bit of a problem. Oh, that's not. Ice Storm. So Ice Storm clears and removes the ward here. Feel good about that. Maybe we're not mid-range, maybe I was lying. Maybe we are control. Yeah. Okay. Encano. Gonna hold on that. I hope they didn't get sold here.
We'll stand together.
Uh-huh.
I'll keep a lookout.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I have many important things
Right.
on my mind.
Well, if he sticks, we might win next time. Damn.
Oblivion with you.
I'll keep a lookout.
Oh, Galarian. I can activate Galarian.
The guild shall keep
How many cards are in hand? How many cards are in my hand? 7. Okay, we Skeever. And then we can kill the Sentry Pet. Gain some health, draw some cards. Excellent. So we didn't get Incarno Red yet. We did get Dragon Aspected. That's fine. One Galarian proc is more than usual.
Dumak, take you. May my arrows carry the error of myrrh.
Man, this is looking like a pretty good ice storm, guys. Oh, and there's Steeler. Okay. They haven't. They've played 3 cards that benefit Red Mountain. Okay.
I am the shield of my clan.
Ah, here it is. Take this.
Let's see what happens to those two.
Quench your thirst, friend.
It's fine. That's fine. That's slightly annoying.
We only want what is best for Tamriel.
I am the shield of my clan.
Okay.
I'll try to
This
draw their
kind
fire.
of works.
No one bests me.
Nobody gets in my way. No, I'm certain it was in this tome
Well,
somewhere.
there are a whole lot of problems on the board for them there. They have to deal with at least 2 of them. They can deal with 1, yeah.
Try something. You
Wasn't done.
to regret.
Why?
This one won't.
Why was that productive?
The Fighters Guild stands ever ready.
Force!
Noodle? Oh. Now,
The Fighters Guild stands ever ready.
I've just realized something. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I believe this is going to work the way I think it does.
My enemies have taught me well.
No one bests me.
Ah, here it is. Take this.
Huh. I've never thought about that interaction before. You know? out for making a dedicated giant camp deck afterwards. What would you consider a dedicated giant camp deck? I'm happy to, it's just there's a few different things that could mean. Flesh Atro? We were doing Flesh Atro earlier. How would that work with giant camp? Okay, I can see the vision. And Chieftain. Yeah, obviously Chieftain. Flesh Atro, Chieftain. Okay, let's... I think Warrior. As the... Well, obviously if we're doing Flesh Atro and Giants Camp. Oh, shush. What's in a video already? Fucking like none of these, actually. That one is. Goodbye. Yeah, something similar to what we just did with Steeler. Yeah. Okay. Chieftain. I can spell. Chieftain. Imp. Atronach. Not Blue Clawmation. We already played with you today. We want this guy. Let's go to Frost Trolls. Recognize. Foster's Mission. I mean, this just makes sense. Steel-Eyed? Yeah, I was looking at Steel-Eyed. I do like this card a lot. Steel-Eyed, if we're doing Steel-Eyed, we may as well do High Hrothgar as well. Even though it could also work the other way. True. True. I think Steel-Eye's fine. Okay. So what are we actually aiming to get to happen here? What's our goal? Marauder Chieftain, Flesh Atronach, Giants Camp, Visionary. Hammer for the meme? Fuck yeah, hammer for the meme. We want... You or you? Both. Is the answer. No. I'm not playing that thing. Pure Blood combined with Determined Supplier can get real silly. We want these guys. Trebuchet. I played with... Oh yes, Trebuchet was in the Civil War. I love my 4 costs. 2 drops, we go for the standard ones. These 2. 3, we go Dark Guardian, we go Galen. Is this a deck already? Looks horrid. Let's see if it works. What could possibly go wrong? Right, Hiram Blue, the Immortal. On Guildsworn. Hiram Blue. I recognise that name, and I'm going to feel bad for not knowing why. That's a curve. It's classical. I'll build a cool deck, but all cool cards I want are the same. It's always 4 for me. The 4. If you look at like 50% of the decks I've ever built, either played on stream or on the YouTube channel, there's always like a peak at 4. I call it the elusive schema effect. It's usually part of the problem. Okay, we are up against another one of these decks. Excellent. Well, I'm just going to do this again. Okay, that's spicy. I like it. Let's see if this sticks. I don't really have much faith that it will, but you can try. This pings this, kills it instantly. That's a cool interaction. Most interesting Belmore Spymaster play I've ever seen.
I'm a slaver. We're not known for patience.
Okay. A little bit curious about what's going on here. Take the chieftain, obviously. Don't worry about the trebuchet.
Form ranks.
It's a singleton. What is going on? Right. Barra.
Smell the stench of
I
the
am
living.
Chieftain.
Could have been more worthy.
I just realised we're not running Squish or Rage in this Flesh Atronach improvised weapon Marauder Chieftain deck. What are you warding? That thing. I'm just gonna kill it. Okay. High Hrothgar's pretty cool. Gonna be real with you, I am not opposed to Stendar's Hammer on this thing. Like, you know? That seems fine.
Should have been more worthy. Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
No one bests me.
I smell the stench.
Alright, what do you got? Hiram Blue. Sure. Looking for an answer.
Your deck
They do just have enough Magicka to play a Javelin if they find it. Or an Earthbone. What you got, pal?
A few drinks, a few laughs, and a
to work.
contest.
Stendar
What could
defend
be
us.
better?
What was the point of that?
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
Oh yeah, this thing's got Stendar's Hammer equipped. I remember that. I remember when I made that decision. Younger and stupider. Okay, good game. Works. Yeah, I should probably... I think it's probably sensible to be running Squish and or Rage. I see a lot of rage today. Just 2 rages is fine. We don't want to be too greedy. One of those. I think maybe just a silver bullet steel eye is fine. Probably sensible to cut a trebuchet. Okay, something like that. Don't mind the fucking disgusting curve. Alright. Okay, we're up against Gero X, the Forgotten Hero, on Guildsworn. It has just been like Guildsworn Telvanni Tribunal all day. Right. See how we doing. Turn to Old Velothi Field Lane. You know it, you love it. Works every time.
Watch yourself now.
I mean,
I will keep
come on.
Silversil's people alive.
Should have been more worthy.
Oh, this is a 5-3, is good. It is now self-activating. Oh, it's dragons. Lovely. That doesn't do anything. I'm gonna guess it comment. No, not really, actually, at all.
Repel the Outlanders.
Your blood will spill.
Sure. Frost Troll it is. Dragon. You seeing the pattern yet? Yeah, I don't know if they realise that this has regenerate, but that's okay.
I will
Oh,
fight.
my playlist has ended. Yeah. Let's go back. Javelin is fine. Your blood is what I really want to be doing with my life. What dragon are you going to use to answer this? Another one of these, perhaps? Ablathon. That is not how that interaction works. Double Marauder Triple Marauder Chieftain, my goodness. What are your least played colours? Ooh.
I am the shield of my clan.
Do you mean like class as a whole, or just attributes in general?
I feel alive.
Because I'd say class as a whole, probably Empire. If you just mean like attributes in general, maybe intelligence. That is not going to cut it, bud. These are going to become like 20 somethings. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd say Empire is my least played class. And yeah, probably intelligence, if I had to say like a specific color. Just like, if I look over most things I do, well, I don't know. I've done a lot of intelligence decks. Maybe not. Maybe willpower. No? Very hard to say, actually, looking through my videos. Maybe willpower, actually. Which is weird, because I tend to be most comfortable in the Hlalu colours. Right. Thanks for playing. Yeah, these are gonna get huge, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. 18's not bad. We'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. See you guys in a bit. Alright, we are back. Yeah, we'll keep going with this Giants Camp thing. Why not? What is the one win that will stick with you? Ooh. Probably the first time I united the houses. I did it almost accidentally. Yeah. Oh, okay, I've got two. The first time I united the houses, I was playing a Singleton Unite, because at the time I could only afford one copy of Unite the Houses. Because I was very Soul Gem poor. And the deck was running Heretic Conjurer. You know, the Pilfer summon random Daedra. Or turn creatures into random Daedra. And the Heretic Conjurer went off, and I played something, and it got turned into Spider Daedra, and from Spider Daedra, all the little critters that it generates gave me all 5 attributes instantly. And then I just united like super easily. I was like at the end of a live stream, and I was like, oh, I've got this Unite deck. I don't think it's very good. Da 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 da. We'll give it like one game, and then I'm gonna get off or whatever. We're gonna end stream, and then just like out of nowhere,
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
Unite the Houses through the power of fucking Spider Daedra. So that's a pretty good one. The other one was much more recent, which was when we pulled Alduin. Ooh, Kinreeve. What was I gonna say? When we pulled Alduin with
I am the shield of my clan.
No, not Necrom Mastermind. Genius Pathmage. Got up to like 31 Magicka in Dagoth. Oh, fuck this thing. And then played Pathmage. That pulled Alduin. Then played Dagoth. Gave Dagoth a Mentor's Ring. And then gave Alduin Charge, Drain, Guard, Lethal, Ward, and Breakthrough. So that was pretty cool. That was quite recent though.
I smell the stench of the living.
No one bests me.
Sounds extensive. Oh yes. It actually didn't take that long, surprisingly. It was like an hour and a half. Wow. Okay, I spent like 20 minutes on it. Off stream or whatever, but you know what I mean. Right. Well, I'm glad this is going to be over quickly, because this thing is just fucking obnoxious. Is it over? Please be over. No? Okay.
Death will be an honor.
Whatever.
I slay the enemy.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty fucking cool moment as well. That will become a YouTube video eventually. Probably next week. Yeah, those are both pretty cool. Kind of opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of impressiveness, but there was another really good one. I think it was the day of the announcement. I was doing friendly matches with people in chat, and someone got off the Wildfire OTK combo, giving the Wildfire Dragon charge and lethal, and then killing an entire board and attacking with it. And they pulled it off, but I had Mechanical Heart and Ring of Namira in play, and I was at like 5 health. And, you know, they get their big Wildfire Drag, and it's like a 30-30 or something stupid, and hit me with it. So I go down to negative 25, and then with Mechanical Heart, heal for 35, back up to the 10 that you normally get, and then killed them with Ring of Namira. So they got their OTK off, and it killed them. That was pretty funny as well. Unfortunately for that stream, my mic settings were all busted, so I can't really show you that one, and it's probably not going to end up as a video at any point, but that was fucking hilarious when they killed themselves with their own OTK. Start with that. What about you? There have been any crazy wins that you've had? I've seen some very impressive ways that people have pulled off ridiculous stuff in this game. I only need like a high Hrothgar here.
Let's knock some heads.
Now, this is some sort of support zone. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, fair. I respect it. Yeah. Later mode. Spell sword pretty much just has to like direct remove this. Yeah, that's fine.
I live awaiting your command.
This heals, and then we go like this, like this.
I'll do what I can.
For me, it has been about the supports, so Namira OGKs, Crazy Eyes, all plates getting to like +15, +15. Yeah, I've seen some crazy stuff that people have done with Obsidian plates. I've never played around with the card much myself, but
There's a plan.
certainly seems like it can be impressive. Oh, they killed us.
Long live the Emperor.
Why not?
Attack.
Really hoping to get that combo off though. Okay, Steel died. It's technically productive. I may also just die soon though.
Does war truly make a person stronger?
No control support Guildsworn? Could do. I might switch things up a bit after this one. Just, well, I'm just dead here. Alright, fair enough. That single Penis Oculatus completely changed the game. Yeah, I might switch things up to... What do I want to switch things up to? Do some conscription, do some mono-neutral stuff. Do some Telvanni. I did say I was going to do Telvanni earlier and then we got sidetracked. Yeah, you know what? Later has been annoying. We're going to do Telvanni. This one. Yeah. We're up against Bogatia 9000, the Prophet on Empire. Tribunal Roman conscription's always fun. Yes. Yes, my most popular video is about Dunmer conscription. Okay, so for the uninitiated, we are looking for Siege, Mentors, Siege, Headless Zombie, and Necron Mastermind, and Barter. Barter's very important for this deck. A key part of what we're trying to do here. This is also tribal, actually. For some reason. I can't remember why I made it tribal. I think it was just to make Telvanni a bit worse. Because Telvanni's fucking busted.
Who's in need of a thrashing? I will not waste words on one so
This mage, sure. I can strike that. Yeah, go on.
I can sign you to the depths of oblivion.
I want to set up to get spoils here, ideally. Another one of those. Lovely. Alright. Yeah, we'll just kill these two off. For Sun and Shadow. Okay. They can fetch us Siege. Should probably do that sooner rather than later.
I shall be your eyes and ears.
It's you. Or the Purveyor. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab Siege. Oh, thank God that didn't hit Sun and Shadow. Good lord. This card has been so fucking annoying lately. I'm sick of it. We don't have to worry about any...
We must count on our wits.
I'm off for return tomorrow morning, have time to grind. No worries, I will still be here. We don't have to worry about Grummite in Empire, thank God. Banish Sun and Shadow, that's fine. Right. Yeah, get fucked. Two can play that game, buddy. What I thought. I'm only a little petty, it's fine. They learnt their lesson, huh? Yeah. I know the drill.
I'll teach you to disrespect your god.
Nice try. Care to go again?
Yeah, we go Dress for a Renegade. Then we can play Siege next turn. Ooh. I'd ideally like to keep Abner alive just because high chance that we'll get Dragon Priest Mask. Oh, Wrath. Lovely. Okay, whatever. Fuck you, Siege time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pocket that. Oh yeah. Copy you. We get Ozra. Ozra's cool. There's the Dragon Priest Mask. I'm gonna pocket that. Barter, I also need to pocket that because that's part of our combo. Alright, good stuff. We can read Brahmin over in the field lane.
You're so sweet, I could just eat you up.
That's fine, my work is done. Well, not completely, I've got some other stuff I need to do, but... No, this is just going to overdraw instantly. A little annoying. Need to get shit out of my hand fast. So what we're doing now is Headless Zombie, Necron Mastermind, to duplicate Siege, and then we're going to give our opponent a copy, because I'm just so nice like that.
They call me the Bandit King.
I could just Dragon Priest Mask. Yeah. Let's do that.
Potions, sweet
We
meats,
will eat the
get the supply
automaton,
here.
so that's why we're running it. Salter. Or what? His mage? Death Priest. It's gonna be Death Priest. Fucking hate Death Priest. There's no way they take anything other than Death Priest. Oh wow! Character development.
My
What do you get? This mage, right? Yeah. Lovely. Right.
They call me the bandit.
Modify that. Naha Gleave. Alright. What you got? Tazcad?
I slay the unworthy.
Rosendar, perhaps?
Hey! Pulls off my goods! Scout ahead.
We will ditch that. Nama's Keeper. Okay. A Night Sweep. Good.
Who goes there? Awaiting your command.
How many cards am I at? 8. I can do this. For 3. 3. Good. And then Dreamer Terror. Perfect. Alright. So now we're just looking for, yeah, Zombie and Necrom.
There is murder in the air.
There we go. How many cards am I at? 9. Okay.
I do love a good fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Ghostgate down for the guard.
The hard way.
Return.
Yeah, that seems fine. I'd like some sort of health gain, please. There's the Death Priest. But we can kill that. There's the Necrom. What do I want here? I guess I can play Nari and buff up my guards. Come on, zombie. No, you're in there somewhere. We do have Lana, so she can find zombie. Tazcad is currently fucking a new era. Well, at least they didn't take anything important. We've got Rosendar. Galen doesn't actually do anything here.
They will die by the Prince of Blood.
Cool.
I lurk in the shadows. Wait.
Okay. Jube. Perfect.
I am a hunter. I am a redeemer. I am alone. Vivek gave me this personally.
Come on, zombie. Really like you to show up.
You will pay for this.
Let's take care of business.
Nice try. Care to go again?
Fuck it. Give me more cards.
You'll not be rid of me that easily. World.
Solitaire. Solitaire. Okay. So... Hang on, let me think. No, I just need to be responsible here.
One true face.
Yeah.
Time to take matters into my own hands.
Death Scythe, huh? Okay, Solitaire.
Read.
No. Balin.
I will keep Sofa Sill's people alive.
Oh, Abner. Abner.
Will not be on the wrong side.
Or card. Oathman. Oathman's kind of helpful. 1/1 guards are probably the best part. I'm so paranoid about Razumdar. Holy shit. I'm totally expecting that to be how this match ends, is fucking Razumdar.
You cannot match Telvanni cunning.
Oh! Okay, well that works.
Have another. Next. By the Lord, Mother and Wizard, I see their strategy.
Hold that. Oh, that was it. Lame. Do that, gain a bunch of health. Cool, we're now out of range of both Razumdar and Tazcad. Not ultimate heist though. Alright,
I want to
sure.
be an assassin. Like Nari.
Yeah, kill this guy. Abner. I think I want to Abner right now. Can definitely Abner Galen, but just need something worth doing that. Ooh, that's a fucking excellent Abner target, actually.
I fly like the wind and the shadows protect me. You will not be on the wrong side.
If you want to talk business, you come to
Yeah, that's what we like to see.
I'll do what I can.
Cool.
I'll teach you
I
to
will have
disrespect.
my
Come on, zombie.
I want to be an
These cards left.
assassin. Nari.
Mm-hmm. And nobody was surprised. What's the worst thing I could get? Salto. Obviously. Oh yeah, no, get more, please. Gonna bounce Galen? Oh, Fire Breath. Right. Dragon Aspects. They've got one shout left. What is it? Okay, cool. Pathmax, not really a problem.
Lead me into battle.
Probably better to leave him alive than kill him.
I'll teach you.
That's
to
poor.
disrespect the barn.
Okay,
Must I do everything myself?
we will sacrifice that. Draw 2 cards. There's Brilliant Experiment. Yeah. So we can play this game.
I will not be on the wrong side of history.
I don't really feel bad about it either. Yeah, we kill this. And leave Pathanax alive. As far as Solitaire targets go... I don't know. Temporal Conjurer. Let's grab Mechana. I don't have anything better to grab. really. I mean, I guess I could get Thorana. No, okay, I'll get Thorana. Fine. Fine, you convinced me. Yeah, I'm gonna make them kill their own Parthenax for the reanimate that they've got in hand. Oh, wow, okay. Come on, zombie. It's getting a little tired now. Silent Pilgrim could get it. It does not. Alright. There it is. Okay. I don't have the Magicka, so we'll do it next time.
You must be cleansed.
Go on, buddy. Okay, here is the whole point of this deck. Headless Zombie. Eats Siege. Necron Mastermind. We kill the zombie. And we give our opponent a copy of Siege. There you go. Thanks. That's it. They better not be on fucking Singleton. No, they're not.
Mother of
Alright. I'd quite like one more Magicka. Is there any way that I can do that feasibly? I don't think so. Then we just have to Thorana and pray.
When Lord Dagon comes, I won't need to hide you listening to me. You better be.
kill them all.
Sure, I guess. I had a feeling that might happen. God, I love Empire.
Nice try. Care to go again?
The Black Hand sees all. See you in the next world.
They won't miss this.
Give me that.
You cannot hope to outrun destiny.
Are you gonna take the same thing back, or are you gonna take back Mushroom Tower? Siege? I don't know. We do still have 2 0-cost sieges as well. Not that they're gonna do much at this point. What was that? Abner. Okay.
They won't even see my blade coming.
Oh,
I am the Queen Mother.
cool. I'm officially out of actions in my deck.
Nice try. Care to go again?
Oh yeah, thanks.
I will not be on the wrong side of history.
Give me that. Alright. Well, we'll see if they have the 3rd new era.
You must be cleansed.
No, alright. We can finally get on with fucking killing them.
They won't miss this.
They're going to deliberate. I don't know why they're running Poison Dagger. Maybe for Word Wall?
See if you can outrun me. I doubt it.
Oh.
You'll not be rid of me that easily.
Cool, we can now play forces.
Any idea who took your coin?
I have a hatred in your heart.
There we go.
I'll teach you to disrespect the Thar.
Just a silly, goofy combo though.
You are full of surprises.
Right, well they're gonna be at 1.
Silent wings.
Boom, sorry. Yeah. Good luck. This being Empire, that's by no means the game. They could just play a new era. Oh, Eldon. Oh, okay. That does the same thing, I guess. So we're just after a charge creature. Elvos. Not gonna do it.
You must
Silence Elduin, tell Voss so they can't drain.
one another.
Well, they can. They have to swing in the right order.
We'll have to settle this the hard way. We must hold the gate.
That's fine. If that's all they've got, as far as dealing with my stuff goes, I think we've got it.
Witness the power of undeath.
Ray's dead is probably the... Oh, God, okay. Alright.
You cannot match Telvanni Khan.
Okay, that's fine. God, I need 4 damage. Never mind. I do not have it.
You'll not be rid of me that easily.
Let's go then. My time is precious.
You'll not be rid of me that easily.
Well, I'm gonna go out on my terms.
I once knew a man from Balmora.
Now I get fucking Laneth?
My sword was wicked.
Good lord.
You cannot.
Bottom card of the deck. Right, well, I did the thing, I gave them Siege, but they didn't seem particularly grateful about it.
Hiding will not save you.
And they're fucking around, so we're gonna move on. Let's do... There's a deck I'm thinking of. This one. Let's try this one. I was talking about it before. The Wildfire Dragon charge lethal thing. I might do that combo again at some point later in this stream. We've got plenty of time for it. Just so I remember what this is. What am I working with here? I need to look at this. Okay. So we have Joke, Impulse, Spider-Lair at 7, few options at 5. Love the janky decks. Thank you. Yes, they are pretty bad. But I appreciate the sentiment. That is the point, to be fair. Ugh. Yeah, so Wildfire... We played the other day and I knew it'd be some madness. Yeah. Yeah. I am building the reputation that I set out to build. Yeah, so Wildfire Dragon, Devour on your own Territorial Viper. Well, it's actually charm and keep, your opponent dies. Theoretically. How you been? I saw you were streaming earlier today. Cold as yours? Wow, gee, veterans. Wow, veteran. Yeah, first one since probably 2018. Oh wow, how did it go? Still got the chops? That was last night UK time. Right, that was this morning my time. It's almost midnight here right now. Leech here, the Quick, Empire. Yeah, it was cool. Went like 50-50 with Empire Unite. Dope. Good shit. Finished rank 86. Hey, that's not bad. Well, it's pretty good by my standards. 50-50 for Unite is, I think, about as good as you can reasonably ask for. Generally speaking. Necro Apprentice. Oh, the spell sword card. Yeah, that's fair. My thing is just I can never, I don't know. It never seems worth it to run an endurance-based Unite deck because endurance is so easy to guarantee. Like, I get that you have stuff like Necro Apprentice for mud crabs and so on. But, I don't know. To be fair, I haven't really tried it, so I can't really comment. Sorry, who's on the janky deck? You can guarantee a red or blue with the 3-drop yellow invade. True. But, like if I'm doing it in like Hlalu or Dominion, then I can guarantee purple, and then I'm just looking for the red or the blue. Depending on the class, obviously. Seems you haven't played veterans a lot. Funny to still get titles on the last day of the game. In fact, I haven't even got 1/3 of them, I think. Yeah, my playtime is relatively low compared to a lot of people, to be fair. Alright, I mean, like, I ran into Aeros playing Empire Unite the other day. I beat him. But, like, it looked, it was completely different from what I'm used to from Unite decks. Just item Empire? I don't think I care. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I really want to get the Mad title, because that feels appropriate, but you have to get like 30 orcs played off Gortwog specifically, which is kind of a hassle.
Time to take matters into your own hands.
What can I tutor here? If I play this, I get a 5 cost. Yeah, I think that's fine. There's a small chance it's charm and keep. That's not. That's okay. Yeah, we were doing Hlalu Unite earlier, and I had pretty good success with that.
So many purses, so little time.
Is this Empire Unite? Is that why you're running items? I don't... Okay. Oh, this gets me a 7. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna miss this stupid card. Are you gonna stream again, Cold as Yours, before the end? Or was that your final? Oh no, don't worry about Duke, he's fine. I think so, I think that was the last one. I've got football tonight, so I'm likely got time. Yeah.
How
can I serve?
Yes, because time zones. That took me a second to process why that made sense, but... Yeah, UK's probably got it the... Well... I'm gonna be streaming till 4 AM, so not ideal time zone for me either, but you know. Yeah, 10 AM. Yeah. Backwards time zones. Right, they're running that thing. It's good to know. I'm gonna cast that into time. That will fetch me a 4 cost. My wife is going your way in March. She's going to Oz for a wedding with her sister and parents. I'm not quite Oz, but I am close. New Zealand, correct. Oh, she's going to New Zealand too. Oh, dope. Fuck yeah. Yes, currently it is 11 PM right now. I think it's 13 hours out from the UK, if I remember correctly. We need to keep one of these. Need it for combo reasons. We got a lot of good Duke value there, though. There's Cholman Keep, so we are like almost there, actually. Just need the Devour and the Dragon. Do you know whereabouts? Oh, fuck yeah. Do you know whereabouts in New Zealand she's going? I think they're hiring a car and doing a bit of a tour. That is the way to do it. That is definitely the way to do it. I mean, Bulgriff is like a slight problem, but I don't think it's an Elena Bannock sized problem. So I think I'm just gonna wait. Oh.
You'll all greatly regret this day.
Shiogora will bleed.
Okay. I like this guy's deck. Heretic Conjurer, Yell Bulgriff. Whatever the fuck all of this is. Oh god. Yeah, sorry Bulgriff, buddy. Not happening. I do have to keep half an eye on this though. I think they're a bit mad. Sorry, Bulgriff. I feel bad for getting rid of that Bulgriff. God, I'm gonna have to like tempo. No, I can play Snake Tooth. That's fine. Or I'm just gonna have to like tempo Sanctuary Pet or something. I need the dragon. I think there's 2 of them in the deck. This is getting awkward. I feel like they're sitting on like a new era. They stole my red year. Son of a bitch. I did not clock that. Okay. That's a damn good Shadowfoot pull for them. I bet. Yeah, there you go. Right. I mean, like most of those are shitty spiders. I don't think that was worth waiting that long for.
Drem your lock. Greetings.
Garrick here, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I think my heart rate genuinely increases slightly when I hear Pathmix's voice line. I don't know why I've got it set as my follower notif. It's stupid. But yes, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I will still be streaming once Legends shuts down. It just won't be Legends, obviously. What are they sitting on?
Nalago
Are
will
they trying to unite? I'm very confused about this whole situation. I mean, that would explain the Bolgraf and the Heretic. If it is unite. Come on, dragon. I can't play anything. This is Gambit. Rain for one. You guys know I can't fucking draw a combo card to save my life. We should. I don't know what the hell's happening.
I bark and birth. This is interesting.
No! Go away! Oh, I'm gonna have to start javelining my own cards. What are they at? 9. Let's make them overdraw. Getting bored. There you go. Poison Assassin. Sure. So completely unbothered. You know, I wonder how much of my life I've spent waiting for people to finish their turns in this game.
The Night Mother will guide us.
It's gotta be a lot. It's not insignificant.
My scales move in shadow.
Yeah, fuck your uncle. Get out of here. Spoils. I want one of those. Fuck. No, that's fine. We're good. Actually. They're at 18. I don't need to be worried. Come on, give me the dragon, please.
I lurk in the shadows, waiting. So many purses.
Oh god, that's gonna be the dragon, isn't it? Knowing my luck. Okay, it's Brynjolf. That's fine. I'm taking him. Give me that back. I can't just do this early either, because I need the dragon in hand for it to do anything. I lose because I can't draw this stupid dragon. 30 cards, there are 2 of them. Two of them.
Chimeric spirit of the sky, guide us.
Marshblade doesn't really do anything either. I get 50 cards into a 75 card Unite deck without finding one of the 3 Unites 2 days ago. 96% chance of drawing. Ugh, what was it I was doing? Oh, I was doing Somerset Orrery Mage. And both Orreries were the bottom 2 cards. It was... I was not happy about that situation. God. Yeah, that's so annoying. Faded Wraith is going to cause them to overdraw. 3, 4, quite a lot of cards actually. Defense. Defense is fine. Like this, kill this. I had Fate Weaver draw itself versus me 2 games running back in the day. There were only 50 card decks back then, but the chances were slim. Yeah, that sounds incredibly annoying. And very believable as well, actually. Oh, I should have played... Oh, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Two of them. Bottom 26. Counter. And then which I had was a counter of the times I died to Bolt. Yeah, it's got to be in the hundreds, surely. Dawn's Wrath. Well, hang on. This isn't funny anymore, guys. Where is my dragon? 6,500 wins on the account. 1,000 times. That sounds about right, yeah. I'd love a count of how many top decks I've died to. That's gotta be pretty damn high. Salter, what do you get? Queen's Captain, Dalgrith. Oh, Faded Wraith. Overdraw again. Are they still at 70? My god. Oh, no, they're gonna take more of my shit.
So many purses, so little time.
Oh, that's probably mine, now that I think about it. I got another one of those.
Let's go then. My time is precious.
This is getting pretty old, guys.
Do not take you.
If they're paying attention, they can make me overdraw. They're not. That's fine.
Brigitte is having a good night.
We still have 2 Dawn's Wrath and 2 Unstoppable Rages in hand, so I don't think there's much I need to be particularly worried about.
The 9 inspire us.
Another Territorial Viper. I thought that was all of them. Yeah, we drain Wrath. Baroness. Guess I can use a Devour. But yeah, a lot of stupid deaths over time, 100%. Is that 3? Please tell me that's 3. Mind you, they're probably running Reanimate as well. That's on draw, that's fine. I 19. Again, 2 of these are dragons.
Let's go then. My time is precious.
Sign me up.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
We
draw power from their blood. Dull
Oh, now I'm gonna overdraw the damn thing. Aren't I? Totally. 100%. Okay, thank God. Right.
I do not fear.
These streets are mine. I lead my family to glory.
Okay, so that means that we can play the support on the same turn at least. Sure. No, kill. Come on. Yeah, gain your stupid health.
You will feed my
Very quickly running out of patience here.
speak, citizen.
Is this even going to be enough damage? 32. No. No, it's not. They've gained so much health off this amulet. This is ridiculous. This is fucking insane. Now you show up, huh? Yeah, I don't think this is lethal. I think they've gained too much health.
Namira hungers for blood.
Is this supposed to be Doom, Greg? Just worse? No, I shouldn't keep trying to reason with this. I need to lower their health. I've got too much. Grey Fox, what can you do for me? Night Shadow Rage? No. Edict helps. Kind of. Hang on, look at the right discard pile, Duke. Come on. Solitaire. Customer's time, let me think. Let me think! What do I do about this? I think I just have to grab Edict.
Just forget about C. Everyone does.
Use it on their stupid soldier and try whittle them down somewhat. Yep, that's mine. Oh, I love feed. Good lord. Taking every box here, dude. I should have to be careful not to run out my deck. That's fine. You guys remember when they were at like 19? Remember that? Wasn't that crazy?
Looks dead to me.
Yeah, we've lost both centuries, haven't we? Yeah. I think I just have to go for it. It's nowhere near lethal, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. The damn thing's just gonna get hit with a new arrow. Or javelin or something stupid. What are you gonna do with that? What the fuck? What the fuck? The thing that fucking... No, okay, so that was cool as shit, but the thing that pisses me off is they found Ring of Namira in 100 cards, and you saw how long it took me to find a duplicate Wildfire Dragon. Oh my god. Yeah, variants. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, that was the most... I should have kept track of when that game started, because fucking hell, that felt like it went on forever. We're almost at hour 9. You know what? Good game. I think... Hang on, let me see if I can find this. Can I check? Okay. I think we started around when Cold as Yours showed up. So, it's been like half an hour. That's not as long as I thought it was. My fucking god, dude. Giant bat. For a second I thought they were gonna fuck it up and swing into the dragon as well. That's ridiculous. I don't know what to tell you, man. Right. How do I move on from that? Jesus H. Okay. Let me look at my deck list. That was fucking insane. When I saw that, like, it was one creature that was getting all the Black Soul Gem buffs, I was like, ooh, that's a little concerning. But surely that won't matter. Right? How wrong I was. Let's just do fucking Rhetor and Conscription. I need something completely brain dead here. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Rhetor and Conscription. Here we go. Nice and simple. Not waiting for stupid dragon. Oh my god. Could only get those sorts of moments here, guys. Alright, Wookie627, the General. Guildsworn. For the uninitiated, everything in this deck is either a Nord or an Imperial, with the exception of Raider and Forerunner. That, well, aren't you? Well, aren't you? Huh? Yeah. Skyrim Civil War. Get it?
There's a plan. There's always a plan.
Well, let's see if we can find something useful.
Okay. Something mid-rangey, perhaps?
Who goes you will foil my plan. Awaiting your command.
Titus Mead is very critical to this deck working, by the way.
No, I'm certain.
For those wondering.
Let's put these to use.
Some tasks cannot be done.
I think there's only one way we can win this game, right? I forgot he's in here. Non-Vade like you. Yeah, didn't like my chances, to be honest.
Let's put these to use.
Okay. Banger. My playlist, but you know, still a banger.
Here it is. Take this.
But they are not boring. That's a chunky boy. I really want to get the win with Bulgariff. Yeah, no? It's irresponsible to put this over here, though. Well, no, it's not. No, it's not. It is a little bit.
Here it is. Take this.
The Fighters Guild
Just fucking Altar of Spellmaking? Is that crazy to say? I'm getting Altar of Spellmaking vibes.
I like our arms.
Yeah.
Will meet his doom today.
It might be. I mean, Expertise Guildhorn, sure.
I'll send them all.
It's not my list, but it is a list. God, Uprising's in here, that's right. Still don't know why it's in here. Well, I know why it's in here. I put it in here because it says Ulfric on it, and that's the point of the deck, but you know. I could have made them overdraw there. That might have been sensible.
You'll not be rid of me that easily.
Schema. Whiffs. Well, it doesn't whiff, but you know. Do I want to play Balgruuf just to activate Priest of the Eight? And then perhaps play Uprising next turn? Hell yeah.
The Empire has no place in Skyrim. The Eight protect us.
Okay, that helps. Right. What have you got against the Balgruuf?
Gotcha. I will return. For Odin!
Oh. Alright.
Identify yourself. Awaiting your command.
I am
You'll all
ready
come
to
to
join
regret
the
this
circle.
day.
Watch this.
You'll all come to regret this day.
Things are happening slowly. I do definitely want to get at least one more Balgruuf one in before shutdown. Mind you, if I have a match against Dareloth, that should be pretty easy. Cool. Are they finally gonna kill Titus? Yeah, okay. Reasonable.
Praise to Namira, whose sphere is the ancient darkness.
This list looks real fucking familiar.
For Talos and Ulfric, kill them all.
You'll all come to regret this day.
I'll whip them into shape.
I'm gonna wait. I'd like at least one summon effect other than Balgruuf on the board.
Gotcha.
This has gotta be spell making. Everything about it looks like Alexis's list.
We must press our advantage.
I fucking called it. I told you.
What?
I fucking called it. Oh, how good. Altar of spell making. Rank 1. Hell yeah. Good shit. Yeah, it's definitely not my list though.
Now is time for action. You fight like a child.
Not a fan of that. What happened just there?
The Fighters Guild stands ever ready.
So at this stage we're probably on a find conscription plan, really.
You fight like a child.
Ulfric, brilliant.
Let's knock some heads.
It doesn't activate Altar. Oh no, they're doing that. Okay. Sure. Lunas Way. We can hit them for at least 6. Currently. I mean, if you insist. Okay, I didn't really get as much charge there as I would have liked. But I did gain a shit ton of health. So, we'll take it.
Watch this.
Ugh, I think I need to get every bit of damage in I can. Gain health. Right, they have 10, 18, 22, 26. So if I don't hit any prophecies, they win. I do have to get through 3 runes though. Shush Kong Ming, how you going? How's things? Welcome to the final push. Alright, missed 2. That's gonna be it. That's lethal. Alright. Oh, Balgruff today. Only for playing spellmaking. I respect the hustle. I'm doing well, sir. What about you? I'm not bad. We are on almost hit hour 9 of 36. So this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is the last push. Well, push. I'm not pushing. If anyone watching thinks I'm pushing for Legend, or like top 10 or anything, you're on the wrong channel. But yes, this is the last live stream that I will ever do of this game, which is fucking weird to think about, considering I've done pretty much 4 a week, every week, for the last like 6 to 8 months. I'm against Batista, War Hero, on Empire. Yeah, no, this is it. End of the line. There are some weird cards on this deck, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. There are some strange choices. Sure, that's fine. Turn 3, Titus Mead. I think you have the most Legends content period. There are definitely people who've made more back in the day. You consider your backlog of footage. Well, the backlog's starting to dry up now. I mean, there's a few things that aren't getting turned into videos for various reasons, but there is certainly a lot of it. I mean, specifically Legends videos, there will be 67 by the time I finish up with everything. There'll be 67 Legends videos. And what average length of, say, 2.5 hours? Some of them are a bit shorter, some of them are a bit longer. So that's 150, 160 hours of footage. That's not bad. It's a decent chunk.
Awaiting your command to serve.
Yeah. Hold on. Need it? Oh, fine. Well, that's fine. That keeps us online at least.
For honor and glory.
I'll take him all myself if I have to.
I'll keep one of the ring charges for conscription. It's phenomenal for such a short period of time. It's been a lot of work. There have definitely been a few. I'd say the longest weeks have been about 100 hours. Leading up to Christmas, there was probably one that was like 110. But yeah, it's taken a while. I really don't like this card anymore. I used to, and then it kept ruining my fun combos.
The illusion mage is never as
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything, dipshit. Nice try. I'm gonna keep my hand empty of creatures now. I remember when Hollow Death Priest got your Speaker Tyrannus. Yep, that one was pretty bad. It's hit Alduin a few times when I've been doing one of those. Entry pit, yeah, I know how these work. Sure, whatever. I'm playing Conscription next turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, no, I've had some evil Hollow Death Priest the last few weeks.
Will make them pay.
Go on, hit me, coward. Alright. Conscription time, baby! That's right, buddy. Ulfric Stormcloak. New era. Pull it now. How does he do it? How does he know how boring these people are? Ugh. Right. I can't get Ulfric because he got modified. Ooh.
Soldiers, form up.
There's a plan. There's always a plan.
Have I mentioned how much I love this card? Oh, speaking of, actually, this is another one that's really good. Yeah. Some things never change, huh? We'll grab a Forerunner.
I know a shortcut.
Don't let them break our lines.
Go no further. I have no patience for fools.
Well, if they're not finding support removal, they are kind of on a timer. Reanimate, Night Remember. Oh, okay. That wasn't really what I was expecting. Okay.
I'll clear a path.
We'll get there. Give me a second. Deal with this rubbish. Go on, play out your hand. Yeah, good. Oh. Well, alright then. Card, we get a Salter. Do that, do that. Right, good luck. Have you got another new era? Oh, you don't. Oh dear. Well, I've got these two Rim and Siege weapons, so like they need to clear. That kills 2 cards. That's still 6 damage going phase already. Yeah, you did. Good game. Oh, no. Not quite. Never mind. You're very close to dead. That's probably gonna do it. Bitches me. Bitches me what? Oh, I'm so fucking close. Forerunner gets me down to 3. Basically 8. I think is what I have to take. Oh. Solitaire had the buff. God damn it. Alright, if I lose this turn, that's my fault. I forgot Solitaire had the +2/+2. That one's fully on me. Still would have been 1 off. Nah, with the Stormcloak camp. That would have been enough. So it would have been a 3/3 with charge. Oh, that's super annoying. Yeah, and now they're gaining health off these fuckers. God damn. That might be it. This shit's just out of hand. I mean, we can read year, and it's fine. That's very cute, Supply Runner.
Leave nothing.
But yeah, I'm not super optimistic. We need another Solitaire. We need the +5/+5 Solitaire.
Shall we put in a dishonest stage?
Brynjolf. Chat. Okay, that helps. I totally fucked that. Do you think? Yeah. There's a reason these are in here. Stormcloak Camp is a champion. It's anti-Necromancer's Amulet, and that's a great thing, I think. Okay. Representing 4. Representing 10 on board right now.
I bark and burst. This is interesting.
I will keep Sotha Sill's people alive.
I'm loving these steel effects. I don't know about you guys. God damn. This is so painful. Gonna need that 3rd conscription to be really good. Ugh. Grey Fox, fuck you. Stop playing my cards. Yeah, you're gonna Solitaire for Ebonheart Oracle, so Brynjolf gains you 8. Yeah, I know. I totally fucked it. I had it. I just forgot how Solitaire works. Galbograph. Absolutely. At least I didn't get aliens. Well, I was coming out of my discard, but yes, the reanimator's going to suck when they find it.
They lack
I can smell you.
God.
Training is
Christ.
It's time to act.
Yeah. No, I fucked it.
The 9 inspire us.
Cool. So this gains 16 against 12. Ford camp, hello. You're not going to win me the game, but you could help.
Repel the Outlanders.
Speak.
I guess fucking Tazcad. Oh, my luck. Ugh. How painful. Now you show up. Uh... Cool. Oh my god.
They lack faith.
Yeah.
Ita
Okay. I'm gonna go grab a drink, go to the toilet, and yell at the clouds. Empire, you've been as obnoxious as ever. I'll be back in a second. I realise I should probably have my information about when the shutdown's happening, and so that people coming in know about that. Again, that's not 100% confirmed, but that's the current best estimate that I've gotten from Sparky Pants. God, all of... I just build really bad decks. All of these are horrid. Yeah, let's do... Fuck it, let's do Orcs. You guys have probably never seen me play Orcs on the channel, or on stream or anything. Here we go. No, not that one. Where is it? This one. This is Orc Daggerfall. Because I couldn't just do Orc Warrior, that was too basic. This is energy drink number 2, by the way. Count it. Alright, up against Omnivorous. I love this username. Because the subtitle is The Hungry. They're on Redoran. 75 cards. Keep the battle rage. Cool. Good draw. We'll go Battle Rage. Swing, swing. And then I'll probably be this guy and a dagger next turn, unless I need to Earthbone something.
We must protect our stronghold.
Yeah? Plan has not changed. Ooh. Plan has changed? No, plan has not changed. I just can't do math.
I have no fear of you, cowardly skeever.
Have you got Omnivorous? Okay.
Your orders.
Not necessarily the card I was expecting to see, but it's the card... Ooh, this is going to be a fucking mean Dragon Tail Savior. Yeah, let's do that.
For nothing.
Another road.
What have they got at 5? Knight of the Hour, maybe? That could be a little annoying.
Into the bush.
Well, that is the punish, huh? Gorg. Maybe I can get the Mad title.
Trolls take you.
Yeah, makes sense.
The waters of life.
That's Champion of the Arena, actually. Is the play here.
I'll prove my nobility to the world.
Right. Got this for any guards. This exists. Belligerent? On what? That's fucking risky. Okay.
Face me, milk drinker.
Well, no rage for you.
Wild hunt.
Don't know why that was so loud. Alright, what have you got? I mean, okay, I guess I should have probably played around that slightly better. Should have put something at the other lane. Yeah.
Killing you will make an excellent story.
I'll prove my nobility to the world.
Radio. This I get a feeling this last 2 damage is going to be very difficult. Oh, maybe not.
We must protect the Night Mother.
No Dawn's Wrath, no Manticora. Obviously, Custom Time, Javelin Edict. Another one of those, apparently. Alright. Well, that helps me more than it helps them, because now I don't have to deal with Gorwog's limitation.
We must protect the Night Mother.
Not that it matters, obviously, but... Munderstone. Hoping for guard, don't get it. Sorry. Alright, good game.
No one gets through.
Hey, did you guys know orcs are pretty good? GG, thank you, thank you. Admittedly, game on easy mode slightly, but that's alright. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That seems like a decent start to me. Yeah, run this out. While we've got the time.
I'm ready to split some skulls.
Oh, Mage Slayer. I don't want to deal with this. Battle Rage, right?
I'm ready for anything.
I have not feared a cowardly schemer.
You're going down.
Pork and beans, that's the one. Pork and beans. Arcadium Librarian. Oh god, why do I build my decks like this? Right. I do this shit by choice, you know.
You want to pick from here? You go through me.
What do you got, Franco Mauricio? By the way, maybe something card Dagoth. Sure. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. I see what you're doing. Yeah.
Cower in fear or face my wrath.
My Arcanium. My rules.
By the first force.
Alright, what have you got?
Identify yourself. I live to serve.
Sure. Okay. Well, that was unnecessary. Ugh. 3 days, 2 days even. Yeah, pretty much. Well, almost 24 hours. Fuck, almost 24 hours. Oh god. There's not much time left. But I would rather be disconnected. Okay. I don't know. Also, did you see this mad orc on orc synergy? That's how you know this deck is fine-tuned to perfection. That's right, buddy. Alright, go on. Okay, I'm gonna need one more one with this deck to get it out of my system, and then we'll move on to something interesting again. It's just a few too frustrating losses to control decks there. Convoy, Ghost Whisperer, Ebonheart. I probably do want Garnag against Ebonheart, actually. Because there's bound to be rampant here, right? We'll start with this. I would have liked you last turn, but that's okay. Reminder, yeah. Textbook. This guy's online next turn. Again, probably want to save Garnag till when they're going to use him. That's going to be on his damage. Yeah. Yeah, sacrifice this guy. Headhunter's great to have. Cradle Crush, that fucking sucks, actually. True story. Off to the shadow. Yeah, I think we get Garnag down next time, because this is just going to start getting annoying. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
We must protect the Night Mother. And together, orcs.
No Dark Seducer for you, sorry.
The hist heals and rejuvenates.
Son of a bitch. Just very annoying. Battle Mace oh. Hang on. Never mind. Dushnook.
Taste of my power. No one gets through.
No. Yes.
We must protect our
Dushnook. Okay, yeah. Fine. But they can slay all they like, the Garnag's still screwing them over.
I smell blood on the wind. Herbs can heal or harm.
Yep.
No one gets through. I'll break your spirit. The longer the odds, the sweeter the victory.
Right.
The waters of life.
I killed Garnag here, obviously. And that means we can Wood Orc Dushnook.
I feel alive.
We must protect our stronghold.
Yep.
We must protect our stronghold.
Make your peace, dog. They will bear your blood. I'll break your spirit.
Alright, they're at 7. They can play Night Talon Lord Rage.
We must protect our stronghold.
Not going to. Good. More on now. Fuck. Alright. Yep. 7, huh?
I smell fresh meat. You get one shot.
Get rid of him. I believe we have Y'all in this deck. That thing, yep.
Just forget about
Oh god, what is that gonna be? Battle Mace? I guess, yeah. Does that mean they have Snake Tooth in hand? Yeah, we're losing this one already. Too many answers too quickly.
behold my power.
They're in my sights.
Oh, you're gonna hit me.
See you later.
Bold.
I slay the unworthy.
Face me and die. You want a book from here? You go through me.
Right, we need a prophecy. Stat. They can get me to 1 without uninterrupted. They did it wrong. Nice.
See you later.
Doesn't matter anymore then. Alright. No.
Battle is yours.
Not giving you the satisfaction. Let's move on. Patience wearing thin. Okay, let's go back to this one. Slay Daggerfall. I like this deck. Hopefully it doesn't betray me. Fingers crossed. Okay, completely different deck. Back on control. Up against Akka, the Prophet, on Archer. Dushnook, probably important here. Just a feeling. Okay. Camels are good. Let's just get this out nice and early. That's a pretty card back. Yeah, I don't see this one very much. The stick would be superior if you could just add 3 Brotherhood Sanctuaries. Well, the point was to... the point was... What the fuck is this? Camel, what the hell? I guess Staff of Sparks. The point was to do Slay without running Brotherhood, or relying on Brotherhood Sanctuary. It would definitely make this deck stronger. That's not the point. I'm gonna take Venom Tongue. Oh, I could have... No, whatever. Hopefully we're able to drop Venom Tongue in the shadow and it sticks. I don't mind if it gets cursed, I just don't want it getting removed. Because Staff of Sparks is the plan. Unrelenting Force. That card has been so annoying today. I love a good short-term solution to a long-term problem, right? Alright.
I raise the spine of battle.
Brain Vitality. Oh, Dragon Aspects. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Sorry. What shout now? Please just use Drain Vitality. It'll be easier for everyone.
The forest is my
Leaf Flicker. Oh my god. Okay.
Behold my
Give me my Venom Tongue. I want to get 4 Magicka. No, that works. Yeah, I know. This is your one trick. Can I please have my Venom Tongue stay on the board? Level 3 Cool Dragon for Greybeard, Irving. That's not even a good idea. You're letting me... Oh my god. Yeah, it's Archer Dragons and it's fucking annoying. Ugh. Stop. Getting really tired. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Just leave it there. No, Oh my god. Oh, the amount of resources they have invested. Actual fucking insanity. Right, let's see what you have to do about that one, huh? What do you got?
Remember the mistakes of your first hit.
This is fucking insane. I killed him. No, that's all I have to do for now. Stop it. Sure, Ulfric, that's a reasonable card to be running. Have you run out of removal yet?
I do not fear.
Their entire fucking deck is removal and shouts, that is it. Ugh. 14. Still a few Magicka off. I can do this though.
Steal from folks who ain't using it. That's the key.
Right. Zombie. Definitely. And Venom Tongue. Mm-hmm. Leaf Lurker, finish off.
The forest is my cloak.
Crossbow, thank God.
My claws are sharp and thirsty.
We must protect our stronghold.
I just want Venom Tongue, Staff of Sparks to happen once. I've had this since like turn 3. I don't know if they realise that Hissgrove's about to pop, or if they're too busy preventing Venom Tongue from happening. We're also gonna die at Night Mother soon.
If I fall,
Do not take you.
Right, Blood Magic spell. Corpse Curse, I'll take it. Eat the rage.
I smell blood on the wind.
Need like one more Magicka. How many of these fucking things have they played? Is that all of them? Please tell me that's all. That was the worst game I've ever had against Archer. I quite like Archer normally. It was just everything was removal every single turn. That fucking sucked. Ugh. It's not gonna be the lack of sleep that's the worst part about this stream, I'll tell you that much. Right, Bulbous 0102, Forgotten Hero on Ebonheart Pact. Okay, keep those two. Ugh, it's just exhausting, man. Don't you look at me like that. It's not my fault, alright? You got it, Juke? Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't know. It's a sad way for the game to go out with this sort of shit. You know? How many cards are you on?
My claws are sharp and thirsty.
Yeah, fuck it. Gorg. He's not gonna stick, but I'm playing him anyway. This is gonna be a crossbow or a squish or something. Maybe we can rally onto this enough to summon Gorg back. We can drop Jarl next turn, at least. I am also definitely shuffling in Necromancers. Okay, controlled slay versus controlled slay.
Praise to our unholy maker.
Let's find out if Mentor's ring is worth all the hassle.
I will cut your purse and your throat.
Right. You, get out of here.
I smell blood.
Mm-hmm.
To chaos with you.
Two can play that game.
I smell blood on the wind. The hiss of you.
I think I win the race between these two, right?
You will die.
Just. That does do something, actually. Yeah, now I don't win the race.
I draw power from these trees. Die, eggless one. I feel alive.
Rage, please. Please. One time. Not gonna cut it. Oh, I need Shackle Lane. Perfect. I am concerned about Rage, though, obviously. Their own Rage. I mean, not the one that I can't find. Oh yeah, and that thing is now online. Okay. rage or I lose. You shouldn't hit me there. I mean, I'd still probably lose. Yeah. Sick. Alright, good game. Out-ramped.
I will keep Sothasill's people alive.
Nope. Not doing that. Alright. Atira's 31, the Gravedigger, on Empire. Yeah, that's fine. Empire. Oh, I don't know if Jarl stays online or not, actually. It's gonna be close. Depends if they have Giant Bat, Necro Amulet, etc.
Sothasill's people alive. Repel the Outlanders.
The Amulet, as predicted.
And now for a practical demonstration.
Just forget about seeing me.
I've played one card. 2 cards, dude. Really? Alright. That's just insulting. So I guess let's child the first scene first.
And now for a practical demonstration. Here's how it's done.
I really hope Gromite. That's a new era. What's the game plan here?
See you later.
Here's how it's done.
Thanks, Grey Fox. That's very cool. So I know about this one. No actions in hand. No new era. I'll probably hold the other one for a little while. Until I need it.
Speak, citizen.
Uh-huh.
See you later.
Yeah. Right. Oh. Sure. I'll take it. I don't have any javelin. Well, they didn't have any javelins in hand 2 turns ago.
Ita Ori.
I shot. Alright.
This should help you.
Good of him. Lovely. Yep. Yep. I know. It's okay.
I feel alive.
I smell the stench of the living.
Yeah, let's just get that ward off.
Try something.
You won't live to regret.
This fucking guy. Yeah, cool. Thanks.
This one won.
Giant bat?
I'll lead the way.
No. Okay. Oh, we can full clear. Yeah.
I feel alive.
Oh my god, that thing got ward.
Place for a midnight stroll.
One in 8 chance.
This one won.
I raise the
Yep.
spine of battle.
Yep. Right. Another negation for them.
I feel alive. We must protect our stronghold.
Don't want them getting charged on something they're not supposed to.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
Probably appropriate to... Oh yeah. Okay. I was gonna say I should do that soon, but... Don't matter. We run it back. Okay, we're up against Nahalil, the Miraculous, on Warrior. They're on a 50 card Warrior deck. Okay. Not great early, but useful card to have, definitely. Could be Orcs, could be like Slay / Ramp, could be, I don't know, Fleshet Troll or something. Hard to say right now. Could be Doomcrag. It's a possibility. Okay, it is also Slay. Brilliant.
And now for a practical demonstration.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Die, eggless one.
Reminder? Yep. Okay, let's just stop this.
We must protect our stronghold. I smell the stench of the living.
Need to get mother some flowers.
Cicero.
Pretty flowers. They're in my sights.
Problem. Large problem. Also not a problem I'm currently equipped to deal with. Irie. Oh god, it's one of these. Alright. Yep.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
Yep, taking that. We can defile a squish to get rid of Cicero and grab something out of the discard. Yeah, crossbone. Checks out. Yep.
Is there singing in the void?
I slay the unworthy.
Right.
Steal from folks who ain't.
Give me
That's the key.
my vampire. Thank you.
Should have been more.
Mist Grove. So the things that are getting summoned are going to be 16/16s. Yeah, stop it. Cute. That may mean they still have Rage on hand, unfortunately. Right, Mother.
I'll prove my nobility.
Champion. There's a 10/18. Sick.
Should have been more.
Alright.
I will keep Sothasill's people alive.
I smell blood on the wind.
16/16. 16/16. Cool.
Should have been more worthy.
Finally, a challenge.
Man. Yeah.
My claws are sharp and thirsty. I feel alive.
Well, we're dead. God.
The battle is yours.
Not wasting people's time, dude. We are at 10 hours, so it is 26 hours to go. We're up against Big Eric 03, pastry chef on Tribunal. Brother to Big Eric 01 and 02. And father to Small Eric 03, as we all know at this point. Oh man. Gonna miss these streams. I don't know how many times I've done that joke at this point. Gotta be like half a dozen at least.
Smell the stench of the living.
Your coin or your life.
Wrong
Choose.
place for a midnight stroll.
Okay.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
Ooh. I don't think I can keep Jarl online at the moment is the problem with that. Maybe I can. I'm gonna go for Jarl. I think I can keep him on.
Careful there, friend.
What's yours is mine.
Go on. No, I'm not gonna do anything. Execute on a 1/1.
Your blood will spill.
Sure.
Rise, my servant.
Grab back the Barrow Stalker. Okay, that was quick. I'll take the one, I guess. Not sure if that's an issue with Odin specifically, or if there was a play that was going to be made. But fair enough. Good game. We're up against Egypt, War Hero, on Talvani. Oh god. Talvani... I'm keeping these two. Ugh. I think that's a unique in this deck, Poison Dagger. If I remember correctly. Nothing. Alright. I almost forgot we're running this. I haven't seen it in ages. Okay, scheme is good. Might get a negation out of their hand. It's gonna be a Treeminder. Or Talvani Cat's Paw. Oh, Giant Bat. That was close. Okay. NTL is good to have. There's the Cat's Paw. Cruel Fire Bloom, hell yeah.
Will return.
Disgusting combo. We're gonna wait. Good to have in hand. They do hit. Interesting. Well, let's see if Gorwog sticks at all. Hello again. We're on Daggerfall. We're on Daggerfall Slay. Yes. We've had less success than I would like so far, shall we say. But I generally quite like this list. I'm very satisfied with how it all works. And the fact that it's Slay that's not Ebonheart, Warrior, or Scout, or Archer. I mean, it's Warrior in disguise, but you know what I mean. There's Rage. There's Mummify. Cool. I love Talvani. How many cards are you on? 70 something. Okay.
All will be consumed.
That's a problem. That is what we call a problem. I'll probably old run into this. So you're gonna eat your Cat's Paw? Okay. Fair enough. I don't know why you wouldn't hit though. Buffing the Odiniran's good. Maybe we'll be able to get Gorwog back. Alter, brilliant. I haven't used a Dushnook yet, have I? Good. Not on golem. Okay. I'm gonna kill this. And I think we're just gonna get some cheap shit out. I will take the Night Mother because it's harder to get out of the discard.
I smell the stench of the living.
I need one of these two to get one more buff, and then we can pull Gortwog back. A couple of turns away from doing this. Ages away from doing this, because we've not been allowed to ramp much. Hold Velocity, sure. Oh, yes please.
You've not seen my like.
Here's how it's done.
Huge. Actually enormous.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
Return of the Gortwog, I think.
Scale coward.
And if we play Galen, the other one can pull him back as well. Restart, yep. Son of a bitch. What is it with this card? Ugh. It's not gonna hit the camel, it's gonna hit, yeah. Cool. Taking that back.
Your time has come.
Right. Let's see if Gortwog sticks this time. Description. We're gonna have a pretty good rage over in that Shadow Lane.
Pay you in kind for this. Stand together, orcs.
Khajiit doesn't need to be followed.
Rage on this, I think. Unfortunately, I don't have anything super spicy to rage on, but that's okay. Maybe Gortwog. If Gortwog gets the last one of these, that would be huge.
I raise the spine of battle.
We will.
Your time has come.
Hang on, let me think. I think before the game ends tomorrow, I'll create a Necromancer deck based around summoning small skellies and killing them to buff your Necromancer's Black Soul Gems, combines magic love and life tokens and Necromancy. Hell yeah. That sounds dope. Right. We will kill this. And then we will Unstoppable Rage. I need to find that support removal pile. Speaking of which, has anyone here read the Locked Tomb series? Nope. Afraid not. Yep, that's going to hit my NTL, but the real powerhouse here is the Pure Blood. So, actually not doing much. What are you, 4-4? Okay. There are things that can get. Do I have a zombie in here? No. I think I'm just gonna get camel. Squish. Squish gets us closer. It's absolutely amazing. I feel like it should be a New Zealand national treasure like The Witcher is to Poland. The author lives in the UK, but she's from New Zealand. What's the author's name? Can't get these fucking things out of my hand. Yeah, we're just looking for a rage or a headless zombie. Tamsin Muir. Not familiar. Fox Tomb, you said. Fox Tomb is a series of science fantasy novels. That's fine. Oh, this is gonna be a delicious rage if I can just find it. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not familiar, but it looks interesting. Justice. Vengeance, even.
I smell blood on the wind.
I'm not doing the math. Goodbye. Alright, that was needed. Very unique. Okay, yeah, no, it sounds interesting from, like, the quick bit that I read there. I mean, the main cultural thing that gets associated with New Zealand is Lord of the Rings, obviously, with all of them being filmed here, so that tends to be the main thing that we're remembered for and not much else. But that's alright. Yeah. Pretty cool though. You like drive around and you're like, oh, I know it. That's the fucking thing where XYZ happened or whatever. I've walked up Mount Doom. No, I've heard of sheeps too. Have you heard of what we do to the sheep? Oh god. What else are we known for? We're pretty good at rugby. Well, we used to be. Not as good as we were. I have not. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we used to be good at rugby, but we're not really anymore. We're pretty good at America's Cup, if anyone follows sailing. We do okay in cricket. And Russell Crowe, the actor, he's a New Zealander. We're also good at... Oh, we're so good at not being included in maps. Who else would you know who's a New Zealander? Sam Neill, who played Dr. Alan Grant in Jurassic Park. He's a New Zealander. I think he owns a winery nowadays. Who else would you know? Taika Waititi, the director who did Thor Ragnarok and the other Thor movie that we don't talk about. He's a Kiwi. There's a few more of us than you probably realise. There's also a few people who the Australians claim are theirs, but are definitely not Australian.
All can be had for the right price.
No, I'm certain it was in this tone somewhere.
Okay, mean. That's going off as huge.
This one will get what is needed.
In France, we're pretty big on rugby, so New Zealand is definitely known for that. True, yeah, France, yeah, I can imagine.
Care to make a friendly
You guys would know us for that. Although, again, we have fallen off a bit since about... We peaked in like 2011 and it's kind of been downhill a bit since then, unfortunately. I'm really close to having everything I need here. Well, there's endurance, and there's... there's potentially blue. Who else might you know? know.
Here it is. Take this.
Fortress Guard is fine to lose. It's just removal dot tribunal.
I do not fear death.
Very much the impression I'm getting here.
Here it is. Take this.
So you're going to say, yeah, Fortress Guard. Fortress Guard as well. This guy. Banished. Okay. Not seriously going to die because of 2 of these, am I? It'll be slightly embarrassing.
I will not waste words on one so ugly.
That's red and green. No, green and purple. Red, potentially blue. Never mind. Okay, that's why I held on to this.
My blade is death to assassin.
Means something.
Behold the light of the tribunal.
That is just health gain. It's fine. Yeah, Dawn's Wrath. Got Red Year available next turn, as long with a second Dawn's Wrath.
So many purses. So little
Fuck
time.
off. Those are my cards.
To our gods.
This is why I don't do steel decks. It's so fucking annoying.
All can be had for the right price.
Green, purple, blue, red.
Khajiit is having a good night.
3, 8.
Onward to battle.
Blue. Okay, hang on, 5. Okay, this needs to be blue. Shit. Can I? No, I can't. I can't. Damn. That's probably a problem.
What are we going this one will get what is needed.
Because now I need this gate to die.
What are we going after? What have we here?
So that it goes back to level 0.
Be gone.
Khajiit is having a good night.
That's fine, that's just the Unite experience. Not to have too hard on the copium. Are up against Alex 21124, more control. Or maybe it'll be, I don't know, Animal Ebonheart or something. Yep, even that. You guys like Huey Lewis in the news? They are on 75 cards.
I slay the unworthy.
Go on. Turn to Old Velothi Field Lane. Gotta respect it. Not much though.
The waters of life.
Oh lol, we hit 69 followers. Hell yeah.
Citizen.
Good shit. This fucking... Oh! No, that's good. That's good. That's 2 cost endurance. Hang on.
Ita Orion.
If I fall, the beast will reclaim me.
Holding on to you. Okay, 2 is a bit much, don't you think? Well, hopefully we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Ita Orion.
That is red and yellow there currently, purple in hand. Yorn makes Unite more expensive. That's fucking annoying. Since loot. I just want to establish a massive health total here.
I'll bury my axe in your skull.
I serve the house with valor.
Knight of Nessus is
Awaiting your
fine.
command. I will fight for my hold.
Okay. That's a bit excessive. Probably.
Ita Oriel.
It's worth dying for.
Preparations have been made.
Yeah, I just need draw power now. A Corner Club Gambler would be ideal. I think holding 2 Unites is probably sensible for Rumite reasons. Mulamnir is going to get Breakthrough. I had a feeling that might be coming. Actually doesn't even do that much damage. You have such a fat health total.
Death before dishonor.
Go on, break my rune. Yeah. Sure. No hiding you behind guards.
I live for this.
Right, we're almost dead on board, but not quite.
I live for this.
Prophecy Javelin. Prophecy Cloud Rest, good enough for me.
A little distraction might prove useful.
I'll bury my
Oh, we're in such good shape with these shriveled mummies, but I don't know if I can close it out. We can Dawn's Wrath. Play one more thing over here. Make me feel better about it.
I will protect.
No, 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 that's not what I said. Rapid shot into top deck. God fucking damn it. Gotten so close, like twice in a row with Unite in hand. Alright, we're up against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 8, 6. The perfect on Empire. I'm... I'd love to see Dominion. Fucking burn Assassin at this point, I'll take it. Market would be nice. Even. It's not this shit over and over again. Right, let's see if this connects. I don't think it will, but we can try. How many cards you on? Yeah, checks out.
Smell the stench of the
Execute off the top one time. Oh, that works.
The forest is my strength and my courage.
Okay. Cool.
Feel the power of the force. What is needed.
There's the execute I wanted. Ooh. It's expensive, but it's intelligence, and it's hard to get rid of for our opponent as well. Because of the last gasp. Way back. That's fine. Yeah. Let's draw some cards.
Teach you to mess with me.
Oh, a card, I guess. Cereal would be amazing to get down. A 0 cost unite would make this completely reasonable.
I'm sure I don't have any.
I can dodge knock this as needed. Probably next turn. Well, there might be a guard here which I'll javelin or execute, but apart from that. Yeah, top card. So I want this to be part of the Unite combo, ideally.
This should help you.
Never mind. Alright, well, Dushnook it is.
We must protect our stronghold.
After that horrid game we had against someone running this. With the giant bat and the,
You cannot.
Ring of Mirror. Oh. The Cliff Racer. Raz is cute, but not needed right now. How many cards was this? Yeah, right. Cool. That is draw power, a land, divided. Really? Or I didn't see that coming, I'll give you that.
You won't live to regret.
You cheeky fuck.
They're bleeding. Don't let up.
You can tell them you thought.
For Talos and Ulfric! For Talos and Ulfric!
Okay, that's not
For
great.
Talos and Ulfric! For Talos and Ulfric!
That's even worse. Okay. Relatively fine. Kill this, jab this. Be good. Oh. Okay.
A little distraction might
Teach you to mess with me.
Wait, if you ultimate heist with Raz on board, do you get the stolen card twice? Well, if he sticks, we'll find out. Dari, pretty cool. Yeah, I've no idea what the synergy is though. See if we can find out. Puppeteer, good for uniting. They are going to overdraw something. Steal the card they draw, so they do draw it. Yeah. Losing a rival is fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just need to try survive to that point, ideally. I might need to emergency fortress guard. No, hang on. This is better.
We must protect our stronghold.
Oh, they just need to get us down to our last rune. I need to keep that in mind. We need to start gaining health stat. Okay, they killed Raz. That's good. This fucking guy, am I right?
Die, interloper! I do not fear it. If I fall,
Yeah, we're probably not going to find out about Ultimate Heist Raz now, unfortunately. And conscription. Gotcha. Well, we're still technically not dead. If we draw Unite, we might win. It's a big if. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Well. I can see my death right in front of me, eh? Yeah, none of these do anything. Cool. Well, I guess this might.
Halt, I say.
I'm never playing that.
I live to serve.
Oh, I could have killed the alien. I didn't think about that.
If you want to
Yeah, no, we're so dead.
come to the right place.
Just doing business.
I have no patience for fools.
Stop wasting my time. Later, Bob. Not even gonna let the animation finish. Ugh. Alright, we're up against Gulto, Troublemaker, on Monk. Okay, that's a hand. Against into Corner Club, anyone?
Kashid likes these.
There isn't a lock that will
Mm-hmm.
Kashid doesn't need to be followed.
There's a plan. There's always
Shadow Shift, Grand Ball, Wildering Speed, Goon Smuggler. Shadow Shift, there you go.
so much for a clean escape.
Kashid doesn't need to be followed.
Technically, I don't care about what they're doing, but
foil my plan.
what are we going on?
Master of Thieves, Ultimate Heist, Thieves Den, you know the drill.
So much for a clean escape.
There is a toll for this
Yeah.
road.
Well, I'm just gonna do this.
Care to make a friendly way?
See what they do about it.
Think it's
I'll
worth
pretend I care about having them. Surprise, I don't.
So much for a clean escape.
Break my rune.
You will pay.
Master of Thieves. Or Thieves Den, perhaps. This is good, actually. We can get rid of this thing.
A leader.
We must protect our stronghold. If I fall, they make it too easy.
Move.
They are no challenge.
Oh, okay.
Kashi.
Taste
Yeah, sure. Bunch of discounts.
If I fall,
Kashid likes
Yep.
these.
I'm just gonna javelin Camilla.
catch it with you.
I kill this, right?
Catch it.
Good.
Taste Camilla's claws.
That's what you should do. Right. Kill this. Get this out.
Do not think this one comes alone.
Cool. Yeah.
Kashid likes these.
One strike will be all that is
Yep.
needed.
Kashid doesn't need fun.
The Mages Guild gave this one a home.
Yep.
This one will never forget that.
Just tell me who to stab.
Care to make a friendly wager?
Alright, that helps. We have red gear available in 2 turns. Got the puppeteer in hand. Don't have any items of the right colour yet.
We must keep moving.
Yeah, that thing. Ooh.
Give no quarter.
This one can be
The
counted
Mages
upon.
Guild gave
Yeah.
this one a home. This one will never forget that.
Yeah. Prophecy javelin, please. Big of you. Okay, well that is a javelin,
Wrong side.
so that does technically help. Not by much.
If I fall, the beast will reclaim.
Yeah, I think we're just dead on board. Well, prophecy keeps us alive. There are quite a few prophecies in here.
Give no quarter.
Well, I should say a relevant prophecy keeps us alive.
This one can be counted
Okay.
upon.
This
Cool.
one has you now.
Alright, we run it back. I'm not I'm not stopping with this deck until I get another Unite on. Then I might try to do something with Balgruff. Xerxes X4, the Forgotten Hero. I believe this is an invade player. I may be incorrect, but we'll see. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah. ALB Fighters Guild straight to the Shadowline.
I do not fear death.
Keep them out of there. Actually, stand watch on the Oblivion Gate is pretty funny. Lock them up. Well, no. Stop them from blocking it up, even. Oh. I mean, Plunder could fucking do it by itself, pretty much.
Great shall be your reward in paradise.
This guy. Yeah, let's kill this. No, let's kill this, because we've got Execute in hand. Okay, that's endurance.
What
Getting rid of FGR. Why the fuck are you running plunder? Ugh. Let's see what this gets. Raz. Raz could quite possibly get us intelligence. Yeah, pants. There you go. That feels productive. Yep, hit face. Get that thing. Okay, well, Raz. No, never mind. Okay, well, we just execute those.
What have we here?
Okay, this is getting a bit excessive, guys. Now we can Dawn's Wrath field lane as needed. They can gain all the health they like, I don't care. Yep. Saw that coming from a mile away. Alright, let's try to get some intelligence. Nope. We'll try again. Just don't have an answer to Raz. Oh, Jesus. One of these, huh?
You will die.
Ooh. Well, we can Dawn's Wrath.
This one warned you.
And there's the intelligence. Damn. We're not gonna make it. Because this is giving out keywords and they're gonna get shot. You're fucking kidding. 12.5% chance of that happening for anyone keeping count. No, it's cool, it's good, it's good. Get rid of you. Crossroads Dragon, 51 card, spell sword. Okay, Gambler might be good next turn. Or Fence, then Gambler. No, I think just Gambler. Fence is probably too greedy.
Care to make a friendly wager?
Because if we leave this for one extra turn, they have access to Edict. So playing it now is probably safest.
Speak, citizen.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, none of those are what I'm looking for, but that's alright.
I'll try to draw their fire.
Okay.
What are we going after?
Get some discount items. Well, we just need the 2-cost Hlalu card. And we're there. So, that's something. No.
Who's there? Halt, I say.
No. Just using that for the guard. Yeah, we just need the 2 cost and the unite, and we're good. That's why they've been so aggressive on the health gain. Okay, we just need unite. Because this is 9 Magicka. And every attribute covered. Guaranteed. So it's currently a 1 in 21 to get the unite. See if it happens.
All right, men, on me.
Oh yes, sure.
I live to serve.
Yep. Okay, don't need another one of those. Thank you though. Appreciate the consideration.
I won't fail in my duty.
Attack!
You will regret your heresy.
I bring the
Justice.
Okay, Dawn's Wrath.
Attack!
You're joking. You are fucking kidding. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm fucking speechless. What the hell?
Care to make a friendly wager?
What the fuck? What is wrong with you?
For honor and glory.
You will regret your heresy.
Kill this. That's fine, I would have overdrawn anyway, so do me a favour. This is insanity. What the hell? Just what the hell? I don't... Ugh.
Speak, citizen.
Come on, Unite. Where are you? I have everything in hand. Please. No, I'm just dead. God fucking damn it. Okay, yeah. I'm not the only one in shock over that, right? Spellsword invade. That's disgusting.
Your destruction is at hand.
Our foes will have nightmares about me.
Oh, I did ask for Dominion, didn't I? Oh, that's not plugged in. Right. Give me a second. I'll do this. We hit a prophecy. We do, by the looks of it. Yeah, there we go.
I do not
I'm just gonna go plug my fan in. was just a crushing blow to the face, huh? Alright.
Care to make a friendly wager?
Blood and faith.
Lightning bolt. Really? Alright.
Speak, citizen.
If you're sure.
The Black Hand sees all.
Talk about aggro, huh?
Who's there? Halt, I say.
Nope. Yeah, just keep sending that damage, buddy.
Onward to battle.
Right.
I'm not
Rid
afraid
of
of
this. Give this guard so we can kill it.
You bet on the wrong side.
I bark and birth. This is interesting.
Onward to battle.
Another one of those. I'd like to get this fence out, ideally. This is a problem. Okay.
We must protect our stronghold.
Just tell me who to stab.
Good.
Just tell me who to stab.
Alright.
What are we going after?
I don't kill this, because I'm concerned about ultimate heist. As I think I have every right to be. There's thievery. Am I dead? Close to it, right? I need these drain creatures to stick.
You vexed me.
Every card in their deck is reach. So I don't think it's gonna matter.
I'm sure I don't have any idea what your course.
Okay, no damage for one turn from Burn Dominion. Bam. You run it back. Okay, right. We're up against Aeros. On Dagoth. Let's see if we can pull this off. Don't love my chances. Okay, that's good. Alright, I have no idea what the fuck Aeros is on. 82 card Dagoth. Really need this to stick. This might be our last match. Luckily.
All can be had for the right price.
Come on. Stick for one turn. Main. Alright, let's do this. Let's go, Eros.
What is needed?
I'm sure I don't have any idea who took your coin purse.
Join us.
Something with unicorn. And these.
Sleeping.
Turning.
No hard feelings, right?
They cannot defeat the armed fingers.
I am the shield of my clan.
This is a problem.
Join us.
This is a large problem.
No hard feelings, right?
I do not feel it.
So we have nothing in hand apart from Unite. So we still need something to give us blue, something to give us purple, and the Hlalu card. A discounted Duke would be nice. That would work. Allies? Sure.
No one touches me.
I will not waste words on one so ugly. No hard feelings,
Yeah.
right?
What have we got? Fence. Okay. Sure.
Orcs at the ready.
Okay. Yep. See what's going on here. Zero cost unite the houses, huh?
No hard feelings, right?
Oh, cereals are gone. I mean, zero cost unite is technically helpful. Uh-oh. Unicorn and Chieftain. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Come at me.
Are you gonna start heading? Please do.
No one best.
Yes, good. Good.
Speak, citizen.
Yeah, I'm giving that guard so he can't hide it.
Think it's worth dying for?
Alright. We ain't out of this yet.
Try something. You won't live to regret.
That's a problem. Yeah. Definitely a problem. Unfortunately, this execute is going to be pretty fucking useless for most of this match, given what he's up to.
A strong arm is what you need.
Oh. Okay. Well, we might be able to execute that guy. Ending. Okay, that's fine. Start. Giggles. Jackal is not helpful for my plans, unfortunately. Yep. Okay. Well. Yeah. Alright, I'm really fucking determined to get this Unite off. Waki was on Ultra Spellmaking. Yeah, I've been enjoying that. Invaded action. That's pretty easy to guarantee. Alright, let's see if this gets off. An aggro version of that. Okay, that's sticking as good. And well and plunder, yeah.
I will not waste words on one so ugly. Well, let's see if we can find something useful.
Right.
Speak, citizen.
Oops.
No, I'm certain it was in this tome somewhere.
Let's put these two to use and make my death mean something.
Okay.
Orion.
This is all fine. Like so.
Forest is my strength and my courage.
Let's put these to use.
Their power will be complete.
Okay. Yeah, we just do that. Dushnik will be useful. We know they're on a lot of supports. And we have everything in hand except the Unite. Assuming this behaves. Oh shit. Yeah, I've been doing chieftain trophy stuff. Good man, me too. Alright, that do get a support, but we have the Dushnik. That is the one encouraging thing about this. Okay, this is fine.
A little distraction might prove
Do that. Do that. Massive with Chieftain and... Oh, what was the other card we were using?
Praise to Namira, whose sphere is the ancient.
Be
gone!
Which one, John? I'd fuck myself. That classic combo. Yeah, let's get rid of spell making. Sorry, I do love spell making, but I can't let you have that.
Be gone!
form ranks.
I presume they flame lash this.
Onward to battle.
Right? Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
nice try.
Get rid of you. Right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, Dawn's Wrath this. Right, well, if it works, we can do it on turn 11 with the ring. And we have a second shot at it as well. Laneth is a little upsetting to see. But we only need to survive for one more turn. Okay. Alright. Well, second unite isn't really necessary, but that's okay. Okay. Come on, Arrival. You haven't worked the last, like, 2 or 3 times.
I've noticed a flaw in this plan.
Yep. Fully procced. Are we dead next turn? Yeah, we have to get this to work. I mean, Fortress Guard can help keep us alive, but it's not good by any means.
Nicely done.
Come on, Arrival. Alright. Good game.
Halt, I say.
Ooh. Oh my god, that took so long.
You come to the right place.
Alright, I will take it. Right. Oh my god, I can finally move on to something else. Congrats on uniting dim houses, Duke. Thank you, Zendavestus. You have no idea how long that took to pull off. I mean, we pulled it off a few times earlier, but we just had a run. Well, I can show you how bad the run was. Oh god, that's really bad. All of these were unite attempts. Just fucked every single time. This was Invade, if you can believe that. That was bizarre. Anyway. I'm having a hard time getting out of 5. You gotta play Cadwell. Cadwell got me to Legend, so he must be good. You really streaming 36 hours straight? Yep, we are on hour 11. Yeah, current estimate from Sparky Pants is that it's shutting down between 9 and 10 a.m. EST on the 30th. So I worked backwards from that. What a show of commitment. And my ever steadfast sanity, as we all know. Oh boy. I'm gonna be seeing Sheogorath in my dreams. Also, I'm like fully open to deck requests and all of that sort of shit. No restrictions. So if you want to send me Invade or Dragons or something, I will play it. Anything is on the cards for the next 27 hours. No, 25 hours. Oh god, I'm already losing it. Oh dear. I want to build a proper I've never built a proper Balgruuf deck, so we're gonna do that. I built bad Balgruuf decks. I'm gonna do some things when I come back from them. I'll ask for a specific thing. I will be here. Don't worry. Right. Let me build the best Balgruuf deck I can think of. It's gonna have to be an Empire. Because I want... What is it called? A Fulmer. It's gonna be fun. Excellent. I look forward to it. I need things to keep me engaged. Okay. We have to make this Empire first. Transitus kind of makes sense, right? Because I need to run some reanimate bullshit. Sorry. I want to see expertise deck. Oh fuck yeah, I love expertise. Right, Solitaire. Am I gonna play reanimate? No, I'm gonna play necromancer. Tricolor expertise. Fuck yeah. Sounds dope. I'm so down. Okay. We run Galen. We run something to buff stats. Probably Black Soul Gem. And then it's gonna be a lot of removal. Ooh, no. But I feel a hot leaf lurker. What? I didn't say that. You said that. Execute. Treachery. We, of course, have to run these. Yeah, go on. A whole lot of guards. We want Nahagleave. Where is he? Oh, Gatekeeper. Nahagleave, Dark Seducer. All the big ones. Actually, Shrine Guardian's really good for this. And then we want some health stuff, so we take you, we take you. A couple of those. Those. Yo. We want Odovin. We want Murak. And that kind of... yeah, what's the place called? Dragon's Reach. Rare Duke Empire moment. Enjoy it while it lasts. I have a fun Veteran Imperial deck using token generation and Ribbon siege weapons to burn your opponent. It's the closest I got to a control token list that was close to mid-range. I'll send a line back from work. Main? Yep. Down. Right, this is going to be super easy. Bolgriff is like the easiest win condition in the game. So, I'm sure this won't take long. Alright, up against J22U1, Forgotten Hero on Scout. Okay. Scouts report. Keep that.
I bark and birth. This is interesting.
Don't need to do anything. They are on 49 card scout, by the way.
I will cut your purse and your
That doesn't feel execute worthy.
I will cut your purse and your throat.
Midnight Burial. I almost ran Mausoleum Delver, but I thought, you know what? I don't think I need to. People aren't that bad. What else did they put? Giant Bear. Okay, oh, that's all fine. We really just need to run them out of cards as our game plan here. Oh, I should be running more draw. I'm not running that much draw power. We'll probably have to modify this slightly. Sure. There's the glaive. Not doing anything. Yep. Blood Wall. Levels up there, Call Dragon. Right there. There's our Odin there, and he doesn't do anything at the moment though.
Behold my power.
A few drinks, a few laughs, and a contest. What could be better?
Call Dragon. Oh god. Yeah, I can answer that. And here it comes. It's this one here? Yeah. Yeah. Dope. Cool. Shadowfin. Yeah. Yep.
This should help you.
Well, that's not too bad then. Okay, they can start going first.
Behold my power.
Another cool dragon. Oh, Yagram's lovely. Graybeard Mentor. Right on cue, huh?
I smell the stench of the living.
Behold my power.
Form is no match for mine.
Aren't we just?
Rise, my servant. Behold my power.
The battle is yours.
Why would you hit face if you were gonna pull? That's not correct. If I'd hit a prophecy on Odovane, a javelin. Hang on, let me fiddle with this. More prophecy, more draw. This pairs well with the Falmer. Taking you. And yes, running Allied Guardians would make this a lot easier. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I'd quite like not to. Yeah, no? Right, prophecy. Alright, Duke. I'll see you in about 45 minutes or an hour to see the expertise deck. I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere, buddy. Good luck on the grind. Thank you. I'll let you know if we get Bolgoroth. I'm not feeling optimistic about it currently. Oh, God. Right. Okay, Spider Daedra. Too silly. Come on, Duke. Gotta be realistic about this. Yeah, 2 finish offs, 3 leaf locals is a good split, I think. And then a kick in the head, eh? Junga, the Forgotten Hero, Tribunal, horrible for trying to play Bolgriff against, actually. 75 cards. I don't know if you've seen that old video of Hiking Emmerich where he Bolgriff by using 3 Two Moons Contemplation. Oh yeah. It's a good way of doing it. Well, I Bolgriffed with 5 Seducer Darkfires, a Bedeviling Scab, and Garnag, so my opponent couldn't play any cards at all.
The waters of life.
Pretty impressed with pulling that one off. Yeah, that was pretty nuts. 2 Moons is cool though. I always throw Spider Lair in my Bolgriff decks, but I've never actually gotten to the point where the Spider would have mattered or not, so I don't know. I mean, I presume if 2 Moons... No, 2 Moons is at the end of your opponent's turns, that would work. I don't know if Spider Lair happens before Bolgriff happens, if you get what I mean. I think possibly not. Not sure. I'm gonna put Spider Les in here anyway because it's the strongest card in the game. But you know. Okay, it's just a golden initiate. Probably don't need to. Are you sniping? I think Spider Lair happens before the game is generally generous with that stuff. Yeah, I'd hope so. That would be nice. Yeah? They'll be very considerate of the game. This probably... Actually, I should have waited a turn and hit it with Shadow Master. Because 7 Magicka, Tribunal has access to every form of removal. Except Dawn's Wrath or Treachery. Yeah, that's about it. They have access to everything else. God, I'm gonna miss my stupid spiders. Eat it, there you go. That's what I was anticipating. My greatest disappointment is Rika happens after Priest of the Age. Oh, that's lame. That's stupid. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Should have been... Sure. This is just gonna be removal on removal on removal. I'm so excited. I can't believe control is what people are trying to use to get into Legend. Isn't it just always aggro? Isn't that what you use to climb? I don't know. What do I know? I'm trying to play Bolgraf. Probably shouldn't be trusted for game-winning advice. That took way too long to think about. This is so cool. Might need to wait for Dareloth to show up before I start trying to Bolgraf. Okay, good. I didn't get back the stupid thing.
I smell the stench of the living.
I should have played this first. They used the edict on it. Oh my god, please. Ugh. We have 24.5 hours left with the game. Please be more efficient with your turns. That did not seem particularly complicated to think about. Good lord.
I smell the stench of the living.
They can Black Dragon that. They're all out anyway. Yep.
History shall remember this day.
Sure. Ordering? Question mark?
Speak, citizen.
Yep.
What secrets?
Thank you. No, now you're gonna take forever picking a card. Oh my god. They have uninterrupted lethal. I could technically draw Dawn's Wrath. They are taking way too long on their turns. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I should go for Token Empire instead of Control Empire. You just got me thinking about it when you mentioned Rika. Let's restart this. Oh, no, we'll keep that. Keep that. Still keeping everything. And actually, I think Shrine Guardian makes a lot of sense here as well. Okay. Yeah, Rika. Why not? Most of what I'm looking for is going to be an Imperial. We want you. We want... Well, no, Imperial Camp's kind of ass. You. What am I missing? You. I do think I want you. Clivia. Clivia, Tullius. Cheesemancer. I could do Titus. I just really don't want this to land on Balgruuf, and I know that's such a slim chance of happening. It's going to happen to me if I put Titus in. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. I don't like it. Oh, those are pretty... Well, no, hang on. We're not on prop. We're not going to be hitting them much, though. We can run Black Dragon. Sure, why not? Could do these. We do have a few supports. Yeah, Black Soldier, and we're going to have Necro Amulet. And Transitus. Those, obviously. Sure. Oh, I do like these in Balgruuf decks. I believe the ordering is correct in that Balgruuf happened. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Stand Watch is fine. These are good. I don't want defense because, again, I don't want to give Balgruuf guard. Okay, it's not quite tokens, but you get what I'm saying. Oh, Heretic. There's no way... There's no way in the Empire to get an instant Heretic. Well... There's Unicorn. But that requires a stat buff. We want to be running this. I think that makes sense. Rising of Bones. We can do a couple. I do want you. I do want you. I do want you. Okay, I don't know how much this has changed. And then the rest can be removal. Give. Breath. Mummify. Okay, this is gonna look quite similar to how it looked before, but I promise it's different. Eric, Odiving. I've already got Odiving. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna do forward camps. Oh, Falmer. I think this is required. And Galen. Okay, I said I was gonna make it different. It's not that different. We can cut one of those. Probably cut one of those. Okay, no, yeah, let's leave Rika in. Why not? Oh. Okay. Let's see if that works. No, 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 no. We can do the same thing again. Draw. I could go ringleader. Or do I just go corner club? Yeah, then we just go corner club. Okay, we get rid of those two. And ugh. A stand horse. There we go. Right. Sorry. Now we will try to Balgrove. I gotta do it. I gotta get him to go off one more time. Shao Demon, the Supreme Attramancer on Tribunal. What is with the Tribunal today? The rank 1 Tribunal as well. 78 cards. Don't need either of those right now. Okay, Mummify could be good. Supreme Attramancer may or may not mean anything to do with the sort of deck they're on. Okay, it's either Unite or it's just Steal.
Care to make a friendly wager?
Sorry, Hive Defender. I think these are all too important to get rid of. Negation, cool. Yep. Does that mean this is invade? Oh god, okay. Oh, what? Alright.
Alright, men, on me!
I live to serve.
Fingers. Yep.
Until my last breath.
Yep. Load, we save Galen for Balgrove. Fingers again.
Until my last breath.
Yep. Get out of here. Haven't seen any. None of these are mine, so haven't taken any of those. I think we win now. That's how this works. Sure. And all the health you like, buddy.
Bow to these provincial militia.
Standing by.
fucking god. Okay, well at least we don't have to deal with those anymore. Jesus. All three, first 9 turns. Yeah, and 2 negations. Dope. And aggro. What?
Your blood stands for it.
Yep. Sucks that siege weapons is not in Empire colors. It will make Empire Imperial / tokens more fun and thematic. Siege weapons. Hang on. Hang on. What do I do about this? No.
If you're looking for trouble, you'll find it.
Oh, Rimmon. Is that the one you're talking about? Rimmon siege weapons? I'm so glad I've got Mummify in hand. Okay, no Solitaire. Good. Get this shit out of here. Yep. At least it's not Balgrove.
You took a wrong turn, strength.
No, not that. We have what, like 12 supports? Oh, I should break that rune at some point. A real dude? Yeah, I'm gonna Dawn's Wrath this anyway. Synergy. Planned. Trust. Right, what have you got? Mid-range / control aggro tribunal. That draws 2 cards. Yep. Okay.
I live to serve.
Walk with our Lord.
Glad we mummified the Parthenax. Jesus Christ, dude. How many times can you play the same card? Sure. Oh, I need to... Sorry, I need to be hitting them. What is your obsession with this thing? I'm just gonna Dawn's Wrath again, by the way.
To oblivion with you.
For honor and glory.
You trusted me.
This is real fucking tired, actually. This is gonna be Dark Seducer.
Walk
Yep.
with our Lord.
Cygnus. Not good enough. Lydia. Hang on, break the rune first. Well, Exodus, Cygnus, Lydia.
Ready to combat. I am sworn to protect you.
You will die in flames! Long range, the pot of schemes.
Your blood stands forfeit.
What did they get off me when they blackmailed? No fucking way they got Odoving. Oh, they got my Cygnus. Got it. Alright, well this was fun.
As you wish, the battle is yours.
Let us move on. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly. I'm going to grab a drink, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So I'll see you guys in a second. Alright. We are back. We're up against Hisuga, the creator. They are on 100 Cartel Vani. Fuck yeah.